here, as it was the maybe surprising victory for BBL, 2-1 over Edward Gaming, and then it was RRQ just never getting started against 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves sweeping them with the 2-0, and that sets us up here. On the B stream will be the EDG versus RRQ match. Again, loser of that one goes home, so the East not looking so good in this bracket.
And watch out, because as we were saying, although EDG is playing with
yes, the Wheel of Doom makes its return. The Wheel of Doom makes its return.
Was not able to make it. Hope you're doing well, Smoggy. They did perform super well against BBL. We were speaking about the new compositions and the new angle that they were looking at in the game. So RRQ must be scared of the form that they showed.
Oh, Risto, hello.
Know that there is no preparation that they can do, because they will most likely be swapping.
It's too early for this shit.
And on the
Chat.
other side,
Too early for this.
We're speaking about
get some gambles today?
that has not dropped a single map in EWC.
Or Risto, I think you're addicted.
But also, whilst they were qualifying, they didn't.
I think
drop
you got
a
an
single
issue.
map. So amazing form.
I think you got an
The
issue.
match that they had the other day, although it was a 10-13, 13-5, not only they were in control. Probably
yeah,
10-13 was
probably.
mostly due to the pistols.
We'll be
and
watching a lot of
whatnot,
games today.
But within
KP.
the rifle rounds, they were playing amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you just heard it, but 100 Thieves
Is
did
it
their
bad
jam.
that we're
They're
going for
getting
Grim
themselves
lineups in the
ready
new
on
retake
stage.
mode?
Let's look at their opponents
Probably.
first in
Probably
BBL.
Bacon. I'm
They
sure
got
people
themselves that
probably hate you for
victory
that.
over EDG, as players coming on in. There it is, 100 Thieves. Haven't dropped a map throughout EWC qualification and here so far, and didn't look like they were messing around at all with RRQ. On the opposite side, BBL challenged and pushed to all 3 maps.
May I say, do I love the BBL jerseys?
Yeah, KP, I feel like Carmen Curve about to get their asses pounded today.
They combined their logo with the Eiffel Tower, you see?
That's beautiful.
I feel like they're going to get their asses pounded.
Beautiful. I love when teams put so much into having these pieces, because of course for the fans, it's amazing to have this kind of memories for them. And of course, The Rock, 95, Lightning McQueen, here he goes.
I mean, I really like this.
I wanted
BBL
to
team.
do
I feel like they're
something, but I don't remember what it
incredibly
was.
fun to watch. They're amazing personalities. They're not afraid to be loud. They're not afraid to trash talk.
Fufu, I'm sorry, but I think you're delusional.
Bring that today, because I think it's just fun for everybody when they're playing like that.
That's right. Who's going to be the one that steps up here for BBL, in your opinion?
I mean,
You're almost there,
I wanna say
KP.
Lovers Rock
You're almost there.
I like Lovers Rock a lot. I feel like when he gets that operator rolling, he's an incredible player. In the map that they lost against EDG, it was when he started to slow down that I felt the team struggle. So if he's able to stay consistent, I do think they have a good shot in this game.
And if he can get another sneaky defuse, it would actually be very nice. Destroys the mental of the opponent. To me, it's LaRock.
Yeah.
We saw him with the deadlock. It doesn't matter what we see him play. I feel like he
did that ninja defuse yesterday. Actually insane.
Because the swaps might have been getting the best out of him, but he is the real angle of flexibility within this BBL roster. The rest of the roles are much more locked in, and he is the piece that, you know, might suffer sometimes.
Does the VOD have to be Valorant? Well, KP, that's like the only game that I know.
Yeah,
but if you want me to review something else, sure, I suppose. Your prediction of Vitality versus Energy, I think it's a coin flip. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a coin flip.
He's able to navigate it against
from being real.
Stalwarts in 100 Thieves, who again took care of
You
business.
can go either way. Autumn Rock. By the way,
Dusted,
Autumn Rock, are you
haven't
related
lost
to
a
Lovers
game,
Rock?
and they
Is that your
are
cousin
the
on
team
stage?
full of
I
potential.
have to ask.
They've been so close so many times to finally have that breakthrough. Maybe EWC will be the place to do it here.
Yeah, it's so funny when you look back across the history of 100 Thieves. They get clowned out a little bit in NA, you know, just for never really managing to make it, never managing to get those qualifiers. You got to look all the way back to like First Strike for when this team was getting serious. But when we talk about who's going to be the guy for 100 Thieves, I want to cast your mind all the way back.
Damn,
to that
First Strike mentioned.
Exactly.
Forever.
He's been on this team probably since the day he was born. He signed that contract.
Hello,
And,
A1.
you know, he bleeds the red and
How you doing, brother?
black
3
here,
stream
so,
streak,
you know,
Bacon.
he
Hello
really
there.
has been through the
Depends on
ringer
how
with this
energy
team. I
plays.
would
It's
love
my
to
average.
see
I think
that
Vitality win, but if it's good, it's going to be close.
Are seeing now so much double duelists. Asuna is doing brilliantly and did brilliantly the other day.
Yeah, I think it's a
RRQ
coin flip.
playing
I think we'll
on the
see.
Phoenix, but to me, the biggest highlight of this team has to be Bora. Also, during the media day, I had an interview with him, and one of the questions that out of pocket I just asked because I wanted to know.
Oh,
I was like, hey,
there's my emergency alarm.
Have you tried? I love asking people that come from EMEA for the first time this question. It's like, have you tried the Turkish ranked experience? And he was like, oh my God, they just ran at you. It's like they're everywhere. And I think that is now so in tune because he's now about to go up against 5 Turkish players that are going to be exactly like that.
Oh yeah, very, very aggressive. I mean, again, we talked about the ascent that they played on it and the style that they had against EDG. So we'll see what 100 Thieves has in store as the players are getting themselves ready. Maybe we'll have map veto here in just a little bit for you to figure out what we're playing on. Oh, magical.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So Fracture, Sunset are out. No Sunset.
Oh no.
Listen,
Oh yay, Lotus chat.
And again, if you missed
haven't seen Lotus in a while.
BBL versus EDG map 3 Sunset.
Your favorite stream comment is streaming. He's hoping to join team next year. Get up.
Like, no.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a little bit interesting as well because we saw.
I like Kami. He's a really good dude. I did a video on him actually. A1. I'm not sure if you're interested. I don't know if you've seen my content before.
I think they will definitely be the favorites over on that first map.
I actually did I did an entire video about Kami.
They do not want to go to the Ascent either. LaRock is an
basically 2 actually.
The way that they're playing with that double Sentinel, and I think that it is the double Sentinel as well. Like when we think about G2 yesterday and the way that they were playing the Sunset, it was the Sage and the Chamber that were being so abrasive, making it impossible for their opponents to even get onto the site. So Lotus is going to be the first one for 100 Thieves. They've played it a couple of times this year and they have not been successful. The other day, we were
for you, A1.
We were speaking about the Sneak of the Fuse. We saw a BBL going up against EDG.
And this one.
Yeah.
Very long overtime.
Yeah, I mean,
you might be interested in those videos. A1.
They just left
Hi, I'm Tiki. I'm ready.
Comeback, you know, and it goes all the way 5 overtimes. I think it was. I think it's great for them mentally that they managed to close.
Feature did what?
I think they know that really should have been a lot shorter of a map, but they did get the job done there. So
you made a good decision for not supporting GE.
About it. And we know that
yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. GE got absolutely torched. Maybe it's energy looking crazy, but I don't think their Lotus is very good, so that probably doesn't help.
Both these squads victorious earlier. What jumps out at you at the agent select?
I mean, I think Timotino is hovering this waylay. I think this is something I've not seen too much of here on the Lotus, so I'd like to see if he runs with that over on the side of BBL.
Some waylay can be fun. Frost was holding the team together.
So lethal. Lover's Rook on that Neon. When he got that operator rolling in the previous game against EDG, he was dangerous. That will be a huge part of BBL's defense here.
Yeah,
I don't know. They also didn't take any timeouts yesterday, so.
Exactly what works for them on this Lotus.
You watch both videos? Cool.
If you decide that Sunset is not the way, and especially this is a map that BBL likes.
All right, Bacon. I'll talk to you later.
Back to like the Breeze days for BBL, but if this is the way that we have to go down,
WA1. He subbed all over the place.
Going to keep that fade on, as you were saying, Timotino, moving away
he subbed all over the place, chat.
And on to the Waylay.
I'm
go back
going
to having that Viper, something that sadly we do not see it anymore, but that offers a lot of control. When you're playing against a composition like the one from BBL,
I have to record a bunch of second channel videos today.
I keep looking at Asuna. I think that the other day he was amazing with the Phoenix, but now playing in with the Vice and also knowing how BBL likes to play this map, I'm looking at him to step up.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're trying to slow down what BBL are bringing here. I love that they're sticking with the Viper. Love Viper on Lotus, and it always makes you cry a little bit when I see teams avoid it. So I'm very curious what 100 Thieves have cooked up for this.
The pride of Turkey, the hope of NA, they go and do battle here for a spot at EWC 2026 playoff stage. It is BBL versus
You're playing CS on mobile, got bored with Valorant, already have spent too much money. I get that feeling, brother. I don't want to talk about how much money I've spent on skins.
BBL coming hot off the win versus EDG, but let's remember 100 Thieves opening matchup was a little bit more clean. This is
chat, we're already getting into it.
Barometer for the performances of these teams. I think both showing a very good face in their opening matchups.
Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity for either side to make it through first time. Of course, we know that there's not really a whole lot of simplistic matches that will be coming up throughout the remainder of the group stage. Those
chat.
Those deciders,
and we got the tech pause. There we go. I was gonna say, Asuna or 100 Thieves are running the solo duelist. Asuna playing the Vice. I think that's kind of interesting.
What has been delivered so far,
I don't think they have a lot of utility to set a Waylay up. That's the
coming into this
thing.
year, set the bar incredibly high by making it to the first international, managing to
What do you
get
think about putting
into
BBL
was a top
Larock
six,
as second to us and
going
not a
close
flex?
versus the
Oh,
previous year's
I was gonna look at their comp,
champions,
but it's too
and
late.
then obviously going
What seems
up
to be the
against
issue?
likes of a G2 as well.
Headset?
So we know that they
Headset?
have a high caliber. On the other side of things, 100 Thieves, prestigious org from America's one where
Oh, God, here we go
expectations are
again.
through the roof. They've been here since the very
You spent like
beginning of the game,
$5,
attending,
$50
I
is
think
like
even
6,000
Masters in
rupees
Berlin
yesterday.
in 2021. They have been around the block.
I get it,
It's been a
A1.
while
I get it.
since we've seen them in
I
that
get
sort
that
of top
feeling.
flight. I think the last Masters they attended was Shanghai, and I think the last event international they went to, other than that, was last year at EWC where they went out in the group stage.
Well,
So
maybe the
if
other
they
match
can
is
make
starting.
it through straight away, that's a big deal. That's them putting themselves on the map, and I think.
Oh, we're missing out on
the
Vito,
most
chat.
exciting thing with both of these teams,
We're missing out on Vito.
they are proof of the young talent machine. BBL obviously did it in a slightly different fashion, where it is the entire roster that has come up from that tier 2.
Chat, we're missing
But
Vito.
of course, the couple of members that came out of TSM that have joined with their coach MBS over to 100
Do we just switch streams overall?
You can invest into that talent. But
Do we
then
just go
also,
here?
They have
Chat?
that longevity as well with Arsena, who of course has been in this roster for an incredibly long time. Cryo's been
Do we
there
see
a
if forget the
while,
100
and
Thieves
Magnus
game?
been there, not been
What's
there,
up,
and not
Goth?
been there again. So I think it's an exciting matchup, one that I'm very excited to see which way it will go. And as said, like it doesn't
Vito's
look
gonna
like
peak
there's
trust.
particularly easy
Do I do
going.
Wheel of Doom? Do I vote on the wheel team or on the Vito team?
Even though maybe they had a bit of a rougher performance and
Oh, and they're winning.
The last two maps.
Morning,
you know,
Lynn.
Sit there and go like, well, if we lose this, we just maybe have to beat Kankan. That'll be nice and easy one. No, it won't. It won't.
And we
Did I
talked
put
about
my
it
Wheel of
with
Doom
G-Bucks in the
on,
last game, the idea that as this tournament goes on, they're
Oh,
gonna
still,
become more
sorry, I
and more
didn't see your,
comfortable playing with a stand-in.
I didn't see YouTube
All
chat.
the pieces are going to start to fit together, but for BBL, even if it was
I apologize.
a weakened EDG, that is a
What are the
big
brackets for
victory
today?
under their belt, an opportunity
100
to
Thieves
again
versus
reclaim that fire that was lost
BBL and
coming out
EDG
of the
versus
first
this.
international event of the year, where they went into it looking good, representing our region in
Putting on the Hunter's
EMEA.
Fury.
Okay,
So
after
let's
that,
watch
bloody
this.
round 4 coming on in. No one will be walking into Kankan's line of sight.
Oh,
to
chat, we
start
still
with.
have the piss poor
An early Hunter's
Interceptor.
Fury will just be ripped straight away.
in trip.
Jemkins found
Oh,
the entry
God, chat.
in middle onto no.
Why not, like,
It's
put the
all
trip,
just
like, behind
pressure
this
for
box?
RRQ. They were never
Or, like, lob
intending
it.
on actually committing in through to that execute. They were really just trying to draw out a reaction for EDG, and that's exactly what they got.
Why not have some like
Leaving
lineup
the
to put the
util
trip
on
here
to
at
be for
least?
the
Get you a
time
little
being.
extra
Have a
map
retake
control.
there.
It's not like perfect, but
Kankan
it's better
fills
than
the hole
nothing,
in
no?
mid. No one
Yeah, Goth, I've been watching
Crossing that
ENC, but that's in November, so.
Xferia tucked away in towards tiles. Now the patience for RRQ.
For both sides. RRQ know that they have the numbers advantage. They're anticipating that EDG will get aggressive somewhere. You could see double flashes on Gianni. They've got the paranoia on Sign. All of the pieces
Like,
of
the trip on the
utility
wall is
making
cool,
round
but I feel like you can get it, like,
are
behind this
available
box or
to EDG, but
something.
They're choosing to just hold in this 4-on-5 and hope
Make
that
it like
the operator
awkward to
can find
wallbang
some
or something.
success.
Or on this lamp,
This is
maybe?
where they're going to start burning away on the Cypher utility. Kangan's already going to be repositioned. The one-way has been popped. Time starts to run low here. You see the spike is on the A side of the map, so that is going to be where the exit
When are you
will
uploading
be.
Roasted Paper X?
Or the finish.
And Paper X
A
match.
late smoke could cause some problems.
It'll probably be a
Gotta
second
commit
channel
now.
video.
30 seconds left to play through. A well-timed paranoia as well. Crazy guy wants to just
My
boost
main
up
channel
the
doesn't
team
hit right
with
now.
the wall, but they're not getting in on the site just yet. They need to walk through Cat or somewhere. But things are just looking so difficult. Finally, Cushy onto Sign as we roll through. It's all RQ so far. One in response, and Kangang by his lonesome. He doesn't have a lot of money. What else can he do here?
No, he's just going to save the AWP. That's a really, really well-constructed split there from RRQ. Taking their time, baiting
Yeah,
out those
now you
last
gotta
couple of
save.
pieces of utility from EDG. Wall up over the dark cover in A main. Trying to punish the flood in from Heaven's side if it was going to be coming in. And RRQ giving time.
I'm thinking about unlocking another character as a main. I know how to play Chamber, Clove, Omen, and Sova. Decision between Sky and Viper. Play Sky. Viper and Ranked is miserable. A1.
Start here for RRQ, looking like they're much more in control of
Play
this game of
Sky.
Ascent compared to
Viper's
the game
miserable.
that they had over against the 100 Thieves. I don't feel
All right,
like
and
they
the
really
Vito comp
necessarily
attacks on
a good
another
feel
round.
for the timing.
3K, it's a lot of
And
money
the
here.
rebounding that
This is
100
going to
Thieves were
be
showcasing in that particular
a
map of Ascent, but here
2400
against
bonus.
EDG,
So this is
it
no
actually
buy,
feels like they're
no
much more
buy.
familiar
That's a
with the
buy,
timings and
no
what
buy.
EDG wanna be
EDG
trying to
now
do
have to
with this
save.
stuff. Maybe it's just
And these guys are getting
compositionally something that
3K
they're
on top
aware
of all their
because
money.
Let's not forget, EDG have completely changed their approach coming
think
into
you could
this
crouch the
particular
chokehold?
completely different comp to what they played against BBL just the other day.
If it was on the lamp, no, I don't think you
credit
could.
to RRQ, it looks like they're much more
I don't think you could,
switched on
KP.
today, kicking off this attacking side.
Credit to the players coming through from short as well. Really setting up RRQ for success because time was certainly running out and that could have gone much more poorly.
All right, Vito.
I believe Kong actually fired a shot
Same
either,
trip,
and
same
maybe, but I
interceptor.
think he has actually shown operator. Just gives him another opportunity here. Posted up on A, but back over towards mid is where RQ want to play. I mean, they have smoked off mid, so it is likely they suspected.
I don't know if this TP is going to allow him to TP back in the tiles after doing all this.
All walking up inside of the dark cover. At least goes 1 for 1.
That's a trade. Oh, that's a shot. Trades are going down, chat. We need to get the trade in the Silva. Oh, but our Vito's so slow.
It's a nice off-angle timing on Takushi, and self-sufficiently, he has shut down this round for RRQ. Drone pushes
We have a
side
TV, brother.
into the paranoia.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And the spam through the wall will get it done. That is a very nice look for EDG.
Yep, stack mid.
Given how the last round went.
Yeah, completely trap them in.
They fight
towards
mid.
there.
They fight mid knowing
Got
that the offense
upgrades
need
as
mid in
well.
order
3 plays make it
to
out
split.
alive. Didn't even need Kong Kong to really do anything in that particular round.
Our Vito is so shit. Yeah, our Vito's not so great, chat. Our Vito's not that great.
Moments here from Chichu and nobody in particular. Jenny, of course, getting those kills. The time for nobody just to sneak on out of there and prevent any sort of trade from.
Our Vito's not that great, and it looks like we're going to see some not so greatness again.
Short to cap.
Do you think Vito's going to end the split just to counter raise? Yeah, I think so.
Big flip on the economy there for EDG, winning
All
themselves.
right, well, this will block any shocks or any recons.
More legs on this defensive side. RRQ creeping up into B. It's just Chichu by himself. EDG have got a fair bit of information in middle.
First scan does come on through. Onto site we go through, but suddenly
Yeah, there's a double TP, but we're not breaking the dart.
Through the cover of darkness here as well. RQ just falling apart at this stage as all of EDG.
That's why it doesn't make sense, chat.
EDG ready to completely dismantle
It doesn't make
this attacking
sense.
side.
Like,
Cushy can't make it
why
any
use our
further.
interceptor so early if we have 4 people here? Just have somebody early on dedicated to breaking the dart and save your interceptor for when you're going out.
Into that B side, despite the wall going down on spawn side.
Why not just save the interceptor for when? Why not save the interceptor for when you get out of the choke? This is from the last round. Why are we replaying this?
Completely pick them apart. Great maneuverability from both the
And you throw past Boathouse so the people on lane can't shoot it?
Elevation up over the Sage Wall really halts the ability for RRQ to kind of segment the push and the flood retake in.
Oh, they take a timeout. Dr. Immune, relatively on timeout, but finally you're here. Dr. Immune, we've all been waiting for you.
So sort of rethink that one, but particularly the round 5 seemed pretty backbreaking. This one will just cement the case. Change up the pacing, change up the strategy, fast on to B, but fast in response as well is going to be EDG. Completely dismantling that one, not even giving any room for RQ to play through. 4-2 is still a close enough affair in terms of scoreline so far for RQ to make a well-timed timeout, bring back the balance in the scoreline.
I mean, the issue really is the fact that they're kind of out of cash here. And with such a clean round from EDG, after a half-buy upset
How's the 100 Thieves going?
Oh,
they got started.
Really be skyrocketing at this point. The objective moves from being competitive in the opening couple of rounds.
They got started.
Inside and maybe trying to reset the defense to. How many
but we're going to watch some Vito, right? You made a video about Baby Bay Whaley being terrible, and yesterday they tried and failed. He had a few rounds where he looked good, and a few rounds where he looked bad. So.
First couple of rounds. But once the kind of landslide around started to come through from 100 Thieves on the defense, RRQ started to very much.
Yeah, there's the interceptor again.
Got a couple of ultimates here, at least for RQ to play through. Most importantly, the Blaze so much as
it is catching a couple shocks. And cans.
Crazy guy that will just make a little bit of noise over towards B main, keep things interested. But what he doesn't realize is Kong Kong already has an angle in mid, and despite the fact that Kong
nice
Kong
shot, dashes away.
Already pulled out of the scope, and he'll instantly still get that kill. No one cleared the trap, which is going to cause some problems with Jemkin.
Yeah, it tells you exactly where to spam, chat. Trip goes off, it might not light people up, but it'll tell you where to spam.
EDG start to corral the troops for this retake. In fact, there won't even be much of a retake because there's not going to be a plant. There's not going to be an attack.
Gaga's just doing tricks.
Oh no. Chat, our Vito's 0-6.
Uh-oh. Ooh. But Kong will end it. 4K for him.
Chat, I was going to say.
A retake and a 5th round for EDG.
Yeah, a couple of cheeky kills there to know that RQ is still alive, at least somewhat here, but EDG really feeling the momentum.
Why are we not watching 100 Thieves? Well, this Vito sucks, so I think you're right. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to this instead. We'll just watch this instead.
But really, I think this round was in jeopardy.
The Vito's not great, chat.
Goes down. He's solo on A.
The Vito isn't great.
Is anywhere nearby to even take a glance. And as soon as he falls, that site, you know you're playing the retake.
I've accepted that the Vito's not great.
With the, again, it wasn't a very weak bonus round, They went into most
Average tier 2 veto? Yeah, I know.
relatively even.
Instead, we're going to watch Solo Duelist Waylay.
Went for that shot, even full blinded. Fair
Nice leak out with Viper Smoke.
But
Gets you
this
to
injection
Rubble.
of rounds is going to be massive. It's going to be a big difficulty for BBL. Again, they've decided to invest something into this. Laroc going down to 450 credits so that they can have a Guardian, but it's most likely a 4-0.
Oh. They see a shoulder raise.
They're just patient with it. They're
Yeah,
the
dude.
aggression out from
BBL need to peek out. 100 Thieves are just waiting for it, dude. They're just waiting for it.
definitely saw
Playing
this
veto is also rare in tier 1. Exactly. That's exactly why we were watching the other game. But
in the past.
I have to admit,
Expecting BBL to play in a certain manner, it does become though. Sometimes we talk about it being incredibly difficult.
It's pretty
for teams
shit.
to actually deal with this squad. But what we've seen
What's up,
so
Sailor?
far, just a hell of a lot of utility. Look, already
Vito's
the
like a get
assists
rolled,
coming
and
through.
teams
Rose
still
was
have
hit
no
by
idea
a
how to
lot
play
more
him, even with the
utility
short
and
running
just
and a kickoff on
dissipated by
Abyss.
that point. They're not
Yeah.
really giving any opportunity.
Yeah, and not only that, but a lot of analysts and a lot of content creators make like videos on how to play this character, but nobody knows how. It's pretty shocking, I'm not gonna lie.
So you know why BBL
It's pretty
is so
amazing that nobody
successful
knows
when they
how
have those
still.
pistols? It's often players like Rose will be left unchecked in that moment or given a shot before the utility starts to come. 100 Thieves are playing such a clean game when it comes to those side XX. They're ready to freeze in the mid-round, wait for util to be online, get those rotations through, and like, look at Rose. He gets hit by a Prowler.
I'm not sure what they need to work on
A1,
but
the stun comes his way.
Breach is
kind
of shit, I'd agree.
He was able to avoid.
Yeah.
Got
I'd
shot
agree.
Anyways. It's like, in that situation, there's almost nothing that you can do. And this is the problem. When BBL are leaving Lloyd last round, playing inside of Tree. This time, Rose here, filling in that space. They're being crushed by 100 Thieves when push comes to shove, and I'm really enjoying watching.
Yeah, and that's
that
an early
attack side.
timeout.
Now this squad has got a ton
That's
of
an early
players as well.
timeout, and it's going to be tough
Losing
too
one
because
or
they have
two
no
rounds
ult to
will
work
not
with.
matter.
100
They'll
Thieves
still
have
be able to
Fade
keep
ult.
investing. So for
Pretty
BBL,
soon
this
Waylay
timeout is
ult.
crucial. We don't just need to see them win a round.
Breach
because
is only
someone
going to
gets an
fracture.
ace.
Even then,
We
teams
need
are
to
start
see them
like
come up
not
with a
running
game
him.
plan that's going to break what they're up against.
Yeah, and
A good Breach is really scary. I mean, like Envy's really good at Breach, but that's just because it's Envy. If I'm being honest, chat.
And they had a hefty lead, and they got off to a great start, obviously in both halves. They have
Were you
not
guys
had
hearing me
that,
double
so I think
that
it is
entire
very
time?
important for Key to sort of jump in.
Was my
start
mic
having
just
some words with the team,
going
because
nuts
we
and nobody
know
saying
that
anything?
This roster has a hell of a lot of flair. You know that Laroc, like, think back to his deadlock play.
Patman better on Breach and GL?
Genuinely ridiculous.
I don't know about that.
But if they're off to a slow start,
Envy's
and
Breach
they're
is
getting
pretty
picked
solid,
apart,
I'm not gonna
every
lie.
aggressive peak that they're taking, they're getting shattered as they go through.
Then again, you only play Breach because it's
Something
concussed,
needs
slows
to
people
change,
down.
because this is their map
Not
choice.
that,
Okay,
not necessarily
sure
that.
We saw them bounce back.
Breach's
the next
stun doesn't
couple
really
of
do
rounds
anything
of
half the
CDG,
time.
But 100 Thieves have looked very good.
Patman played it really
when it
bad.
comes
Yesterday,
to
the
split
entirety of
play,
GE
especially
played
if
bad. I
you're
don't think
the
it's a
EWC
Patman
qualifier,
issue.
dominated loud. You don't want to give them the opportunity to dominate this map and then go into the next one, which is their choice.
They just need to make Breach's utility actually good. Like, make his flashes actually hard to dodge.
A big round coming up. Full investment.
Where's he? Oh, he's aiming on top of the triple box.
Prowler's already spotted them, and the second one's coming
Oh, there's
through.
a
They
second
know
one.
There's going to be a
Smoke
bombardment
allows
of
him to leak
utility in just
out.
a moment, and so the space is going to be given up. Fighting from further back. Lover's Rock gets one.
I'm not a huge fan
gets
of that,
out.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're not happy with that. It's
Oh.
a big dive in. Timotino's behind him. They don't have a clue. Completely caught off. Now the ult goes in. And
Oh,
another.
Timotino's Waylay is clean, chat.
Stealing success.
It's clean.
Still a man behind, not for long. As soon as caught Laroc.
Dude, he chased him down. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Players on either side. Rose draws their eye with a shot straight to the head of Cryo. And a
Absolutely
single
ran him
round.
down, chat.
Been good so far, but he has no idea where Lloyd has been.
Roger, Roger, over. We got a runner. Double dash. Absolutely dookies on this guy's head. Waylay ult. Swings. Gets another. Finally gets taken down. Dude just ran him down. That's crazy. Best Waylay in the world? I don't think that's that crazy. I don't think that's that crazy to say. Oh, Chatbird. What's going on, brother? Long time no see. Timo has the best Waylay gameplay. I mean, shit, that was really clean. Watching a good Waylay is fun.
Only now that the BBL players start to rotate back in the other direction.
How is
He's
Sop,
got a
Jet?
real
Well, Sop's pretty
chance
good.
To take some aggressive positioning.
We'll see him later.
Luckily, the defenders are waiting for each other, or maybe not. It's a little bit early from Loiter,
Who is the best agent in
but the
bronze?
shots were not landed.
Dude, you could play an agent without abilities, and that's like a good agent in bronze. As long as you can shoot your gun.
Fight, but he's going to try to catch them on the way across. That flash caught him a little
Auntie. All right, well, BBL are on the board. BBL are on the board, but I don't think it's like anything that they did like super well. I feel like this mound hold or the mound take was pretty bad. We send out 2 prowlers, nothing else behind it. We just swing out of our smoke dry.
I can hear him scream in most of these rounds, but then he has those games where he steps up, those 20.
Yeah, Sailor, your agent's not gonna matter in bronze, bro. Get your aim up, get your funny up.
I think the map you're referencing was this one. He only got kills in the back. That was it.
Get your funny up.
He tried to get.
It was like 5 and 16 or something, where all 5 kills were backstabs.
Exactly. He had a really poor performance. This round much bigger from him. And also you see the difference of having the operator in for Lover's Rock getting 2 kills. Now the problem was...
Well, this is cool. I haven't seen the snake thing ever on Lotus.
For as long as they could have done. So Loiter was nowhere near retrieving that operator, so they don't have it for the next round.
Better safe than sorry. New audio setups and all for BBL.
Well, I think Viper here's 3A, so we're in response. We're just gonna go C. Vice Flash gets shot. There we go. That's better. We swing with the Prowler. Lover's Rock gets overwhelmed, and now it's just Vice all in her lonesome. Has no wall to play with. Oh, wow. Wow, Chad. Paranoia, I'm pretty sure.
They put up the thorns, and he just flies right over them.
The only way
Absolutely dookied. 100 Thieves as Lotus looks pretty good, chat. It looks pretty good.
The setup onto the second player stood no chance. There was nowhere to stand. And a man facing it on them. This is
Waylay's Waylay's Timotino. Timotino's Waylay's clean. Oh, we're loading out in the open. That's not a good sign.
3 players connected.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, and we whiff. Oh, my God, no. Dude, what an ult. To be fair, we probably shouldn't be reloading out in the open.
Is the trigger point there, right? He goes into the site, finds a kill.
We shouldn't be reloading out in the open. The fatal was absolutely crazy. Oh, that's so annoying because they had such a good start to this round. Timotino brought them all the way here. C's parent. Dude, what a rocket launcher, dude. The decay puts everybody down to 1 HP. Do you think one should play more aggressive in low rank, or is it better to play slow? I think you need... Did you bet 10Ds? Ah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to run predictions. Baba, I'm pretty sure that just good mechanics will carry you. It doesn't matter aggressive, slow, just have a good mechanical skill and you'll rank up.
Okay, maybe a little bit of luck, but the rest is just skill. The rest is just individual.
That's so annoying. Well, it took 2 ults for them to win that round, so it's whatever.
A little bit frustrating because it did feel like 100 Thieves.
Oh, here's the mount take again. Ah, they know the ops here. They must. Surely they must know the ops here. But they pushed him back.
Hold some ground, and the patience this time, well, the savior of the last is
it's a little strange.
Executed.
How big is the Showstopper's damage range? Nah, dude, still, it's because the Nightfall made everybody 1 HP. It decayed all their HP, and then he shot the rocket. And 100 Thieves couldn't even hear it coming.
First sign of danger.
Uh-oh. That's good paranoia. That's a good paranoia. That's a good rebel hold, not gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Rose decides to push down B main right after his teammate dies, so 100 Thieves don't expect it. He's about to get 6. Oh, he's about to get 6. Brother. Oh! This Rose has some thorns, chat.
Cryo left alone. There's one hell of a task to recover this round. Nice shot.
Oh, that's a shot.
Thanks.
A1. Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you.
First 5 shots really made me scared.
I appreciate you, A1. New to the stream, by the way. New today. All subs go towards my videos, chat.
Yeah, except you wouldn't hit the 3 kills.
I wouldn't recover that.
The second you missed the first, that's it.
It's like, I saw him miss 3 bullets, and I was like, well, I know how this one goes. Let me tell you.
My gun's going into the air.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot 15.
Thank you, A1. I appreciate you, brother. This game is weird. It is a little weird. I'm still pretty confident that 100 Thieves are going to win this one. I'm not going to lie.
And what they were doing really well early on was soaking up a lot of that pressure, but it's just the fact that they're able to come in on that flank, and that's sort of the value that you can get.
Yeah, and that's a timeout. At least they could still buy. That's the thing. I don't think 100 Thieves are doing anything inherently wrong, though. That's the issue.
The top of the board for his team.
I don't think they're doing anything inherently wrong.
There's no doubt that Timotino has been frying.
Yeah, so deadly old combo. You're a 100 Thieves fan? You own their oldest classic? That's cool. I only sub for 4 people. Calm, UFNS, because you're our scammer. And Ace Row. I don't know who that is.
Those are very good opponents. In fact,
what kind of content does he do? The point is that I play controller. My teammates don't play with me, so I've been thinking on Duelist or Initiator. I mean, you can play any agent.
People might feel a little bit more as of right now, but
recency bias.
Yeah, you know, I think if you win a Masters, you're allowed to.
Still, you got to get on that, brother. You got to get on the server. You got to get on the server. All right, let's see what the mound default looks like again. Oh wow, dude.
Goes back out and takes Timotino.
I feel like our mound defaults are just severely lacking on this comp. We have nothing to stop him from running out of this choke. We need to be using like a C's or some thorns or something. No. Wow, and we're pushed up so far in rubble. We're pushed up so far in rubble. I feel like 100 Thieves just aren't expecting this aggressiveness.
Seeing them set it up, but the execution was perfect.
Yeah, it's just loiter things.
And I feel like they have to save next round. No, they can't buy. Two of them can't buy next round.
Successful in making it work. Bang is now trapped, and there's a second player here. Paranoid.
Oh, nice shot.
Suno's been able to help him out a little bit and managed to find a second. Lovers Rock has to be a little bit careful here.
Oh, awesome. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1v2.
Exactly what he's done. A chance to plant. Opponents expected to be a little bit closer.
Oh, wait a minute. Asuna's getting nuts. Dude, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. How many 1v1s do you want to give this guy? Uh-oh. NT. That's so unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky, chat.
Yeah, listen, the heist was perfect, but the getaway car wasn't there. That's
that's so unlucky.
For Asuna, what an attempt. But for BBL,
yeah.
Shame as well.
Phew. Not even close.
One by one,
not even close.
Advantages under their belt already, a 2v1, and we're just walking in. But again,
this is a 2v5.
You see why?
I can't believe, wow, some of these kills, chat.
Risks already.
Yeah, now finally 100 Thieves have to save. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I feel like 2 of these rounds or 3 of these, like 2 of these rounds, they shouldn't have lost.
Sometimes it is the solution. This time around,
oh, this ops repositioned over on B now. Oh, the Marshall value. Rotate. What's going on, brother? Long time no see. Disappointing result for your Australia last night against Egypt. I'm in agony. I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Justin, how's it going, brother? Welcome back.
Facing out.
Oh.
As a unit. Has Loiter alongside him, and okay.
Oh, I can't get that many. It's unlucky. You're gonna blame 100 Thieves they're allergic to internationals? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, chat. But this is BBL's map pick to keep in mind. But I feel like 100 Thieves were doing so well. What time is it for you? It must be 7 a.m. It's actually 6:30. Justin.
Maybe it was relief with what just happened, or indeed that was a crazy shot from the Rock as well. But relief that a bit more didn't end.
You're from Australia, aren't you, Rotate?
Especially after the last round.
I'm assuming that's why you're in agony.
A 4-0 start. And now
you here for your daily dinner show? Hell yeah. What are we having? What's for dinner, brother? What are we eating? Well, we see the Hans, we see the wall, but we don't really see a lot of people. 100 Thieves don't really know how many people are A. But they're still going to take mound regardless. I feel like their mounted default might be a little broken. It keeps getting punished. Bacon, mushroom, alio, olio. Holy moly, Mr. Pog. That sounds delicious.
There are a multitude of attackers here.
Are you kidding me? Look at how aggressive we're getting, chat.
And instead, it's going to get rid of Asuna as well.
Dude, 100 Thieves just aren't used to this type of aggressiveness. Look at how aggressive they're getting. That's how many times now have ABL just peeked into 100 Thieves spawn and gotten away with it. Oh, the Rock's giving it with the spray down. He's giving it.
He's hitting shots now that he shouldn't be, and that's a terrifying thing.
You hate both teams? Which one should I hate more? You hate 100 Thieves? You hate BBL?
I think he was quite on his on form as he is right now. Now the shorty.
Oh, LaRock's getting confident. He's getting cocky. He's getting cocky. Calm is still good, but I think you can't play because every team knows it. I haven't watched Calm in a while, so. I can't commentate, but he's always been a solid player. I feel like. What region is BBL at? Still, BBL is Turkish.
And not have anything to do in response. It looked like a completely
Calm is on his streaming journey. I mean, dude, good for him. I mean, he's got to do something while he's not playing. He's got to pay the bills somehow. And
I feel like that's what he did. I don't think anything he did in that pause was to do with strategy. I think he just went, guys, what the hell are you doing?
Bro's got to make money.
What are you doing? Why are we sitting back? Why are we not like giving it to them? And they go,
one off Nightfall. Dude, look how many ults we have. This is such a big round too.
Into their opponent's spawn in that round.
Looks like we're going for another Mountain default, but is it fixed? That's the issue.
Which is mental.
Chatbird finally joining the Discord. Finally joining the Discord. Chat. We see a Prowler. We see the smoke. What's the Mountain default look like? There we go. It's a good seize. Oh, they know the Marshal's here, or the Outlaw. It's only good for 2 players. Austin being one of them, or Timotino. Well, both of them actually. Well, they made it up mound. BBL are not respecting this A hit or the C hit. TP in, double dash in, double Omen TP in. Oh! Chat! The double Omen TP's nuts!
Don't give him anything.
TP once onto site, TP once into backside. Good trade. Good Whaley ulti too. Understanding how important this round is.
Now Krevin's chance. Bear in mind, one of the players is desperately low on HP. Careful. Never mind.
Nice. Such a big round for 100 Thieves. Such a big round.
100 Thieves back on the board. And I will say one of their major strengths so far has been
is Mish? Okay, Chatbird. I like Khan because he has his crazy clutches even in 2023. Yesterday he said the opportunity to join Gentlemates, but chose EG because it didn't work out. I see. Asta playing Vice? I said that too, Rotate, when I saw the comp. It's definitely a little interesting.
And again, their execution is very good.
Yeah, I think like one of the main things there for me is how
Gunther will walk up to me for attention. I go to pet him, and he runs away.
I know he did, and then I think he TP'd backside as well. So
how's the audio chat? I feel like this is too low.
But he's been having a bit of a tough game.
Let me know if that's too loud.
Sometimes you gotta pull out the haymakers.
That feels like a little loud.
100 Thieves now in with a chance to equalize at the half. They were
oh wow, dude, this op is kind of tearing them apart. I'm not gonna lie.
Half, no matter how this pans out.
This op is kind of tearing them apart. I'm not gonna lie.
And as soon as going to be seen outside B. At this point, BBL have all the information to work with, and they're doing the right thing.
Did you stream the London final? I did not, Rotate. I was in London actually, and I wanted to stream from the venue, but Riot doesn't have a lot of streaming setups.
There were 3 players there moments later.
They didn't have enough for me, so.
Brock's position might not be expected, and if he has the drop on you, it's probably lights out just as it's facing into the
alright, well, chat, 7-5 isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess.
He's had a kill yet that wasn't with a sniper, and that's not going to change anytime soon. In fact, the only way he does
yeah, dude, this op completely eviscerated 100 Thieves. I feel like they didn't do that great of a job at like dealing with it.
That is a very good recovery from BBL.
Yeah, that is definitely not something you can turn your nose at.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rotate. Had I had like the equipment and like ability to do stream from there,
the shining light of this half.
I would have.
For BBL, it looked like they started to get a really good sense of where they can get
G2 needs to play Shanks. Yesterday was crashing on a baby wave.
They were not being punished for it either, so you start to feel.
Were people flaming? Were people A1? Were people flaming Baby Bay's Whaley again yesterday? Because I can make a second channel video on it.
But for the most part.
No, we're dedicated to the watch parties, Rotate. We're gonna be one of the big boys. We're gonna work our way there.
I like what I'm seeing from BBL, but I'm more than looking at 100 Thieves and how as soon as the aggression came out, they were caught off by it almost every time. The lurks haven't been hitting there either. But I guess the question is, have they got enough rounds under their belt even with that?
But yeah, I think looking at their composition, they had some very cool executions, which
Let's
I think
see how the other map's
saw
going
from time to time.
How's the other?
I see a Vice, Viper, Omen Fade. I think defense-wise, that's
a lot of maps to play through to survive.
Oh wow.
EWC, that's certainly going to be the case.
Wow, the Vito's getting absolutely pounded, chat.
10 rounds on this map
We didn't miss much, did we?
But now because EDG is looking a lot less than that, at least the first opening shot from Crazy Go that's guarding onto Kung Kung.
We did not miss a lot, did we, chat?
What else can be
for them now? And it's
did we
looking
plan
like
on playing
RRQ
wine here?
about to get blown out on their map pick.
No.
2 times in a row here.
So why have this
Most
TP if we're not going to play wine?
out of EWC.
And this interceptor doesn't even cover anything past the one-way, like a flash.
That's certainly going to be the case.
Oh
Tell you
god.
what, RRQ at least got 10 rounds on this
god,
map against 100 Thieves. But now up against EDG, it's looking a lot less than that. At least.
Well, let's go back to the other game. I want to watch it on YouTube. I don't want to watch it on Twitch. I like watching on YouTube.
So I do think confidence is going to be a big deal.
I don't remember, but he was
BBL,
crashing on him,
with
maybe being 40 years old or
that's
something.
always something
Blazing
we
Trent
talk
like
about.
usual.
That's always something that we
I
hear
see.
teams talk about.
BBL doing classic
Then you add to that
Turkish
the team that
Valorant,
they are.
aka
You know,
aggressive.
these guys from
Yeah,
the
that's what
NBA,
it seems
you know,
like.
from the first Masters this year.
Amazing.
Thanks.
You know full well that once they get confidence,
Rotate,
the
thanks for
ball
the
is
5
rolling,
gifted, brother. I
it can be
appreciate
very
you.
difficult to stop it.
G2 flaming video, please, on the
Passing out
second
for
channel. I will
100
order a
with
very
a
delicious
decent
meal
half,
for
but
it,
yeah,
too.
like you said,
I'll write it
7-5
down right now.
on paper,
I'll get
the
that done
top of
today,
the board.
Rotate. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good
If that's
half.
what you want,
That's
you got it.
recoverable. Pistol will put you neck and neck.
Baby Bay
You look at the
Waylay.
bottom or bottom middle, and that's a different story. The 4-0 lead, you really want to get more from
I got it
those
written down right
foundations.
now, brother. Baby Bay Waylay.
We've only got stick walls,
Right here.
7-5,
I'll work on it today
2-round
after stream.
gap.
Before I celebrate 4th of July with my family.
BBL on the attack now, as you said, for 100 Thieves. I am excited
Oh,
to see what this
Chad, we
defense
had a
has.
3
They
higher
need
lower
to
on
see
stairs.
something.
Absolutely
They're
obliterates the
gonna
Omen,
fight.
solo
It's a
walking
full
out A on
round.
his
That's
own.
a lot of daunting utility, but it's 2 strong players nonetheless. And a lot of pistols.
Well,
invested
now
in
if you're
it.
bunched up as
Nothing
4.
but bandits, sheriffs, and ghosts on the side of 100 Thieves.
Genuinely, Rotate. Thank you for the
Look
5
of
gifted,
ahead,
brother.
it's just
I appreciate you guys supporting the stream.
Game of the game. Bit of loiter definitely makes things a little bit more awkward. Don't have the smoke, so you're gonna have to.
All right,
play
Timotino cannot
those
die here.
rotations a little bit
Uh-oh.
more.
Ah, shit, he's on his own.
Timotino-
He has no util to work with. Oh,
And he's
God,
got
the poor
stunned
guy's
up.
getting
He's
absolutely
utility
ass
done into
blasted.
them. Honestly, there was nowhere left to go.
I mean, up 4v5. I don't know if we need to
Closing
play
him
so
down,
committed up on Rubble by
Leaving a
ourselves.
gap on the A side, but it feels like BBL are mostly playing a ruse here. They're trying to bait their opponents.
Roman, I just have a lot of content on my
Give them an
plate, and I just
opportunity
didn't feel like
to
doing it.
grab
I'm
him.
going to be
He does not
honest.
win that fight.
Ooh, the shots land.
But we'll do it
for
today.
Fora. The
We'll do it
advantage
today.
extended. That was BBL's chance to have an easy push to sight, but now pressure.
I just wasn't in the mood,
from both
Roman.
sides as they press forward behind, closes in, and Rose.
I have a lot of
finds
content on my
himself
plate right now.
against the world. 3 to take down. A sheriff and 4 bullets, and no time for the reload. He's eaten that flash. He thought he was avoiding it a pixel too close. And with that smoke down, spamming with 4 shots isn't exactly viable. He needs to be quick. He needs to be clean. And it looks damn near impossible.
Yeah, and
Proving
I
to
hear
be
people screaming.
a pistol
Do you
for
think
100
Ye will
Thieves.
play again?
That
Probably
should
not.
close the gap.
I don't even know what
I
he's
feel
doing
like fair
anymore.
play to
Is he
him for
streaming and do
realizing they weren't
anything?
Initially diffusing, but yeah, other than that, pretty much all went the way of 100 Thieves. That's the second pistol round now taken.
Everyone say
by
hi
the
to
side that
Gunther.
currently trails, but a good opportunity for them to
Say hi to
build
Gunther,
up
everybody.
into this round. Now, I expect to see maybe a pistol or 2
He's gonna be on my lap for a
coming
second
in for the side
and
of
get some
BBL,
pets.
or they could go for a full investment because of that plant, but I don't think it's really worth the risk. A chance to potentially do a little bit of damage, get some
If I choose-
farmed up, and with LaRock
Can I choose
already
nobody
three under his
skin?
belt,
If you want
pick one
bacon,
up
but,
and gets a kill and dies, he's gonna
I'm
be
currently
2
not
away from
playing.
Showstopper.
Yeah,
Give me a tip on what I do when I try to IGL team, give them comms and start strats to them and they don't listen. Don't keep it simple and rank, dude. Just go A, go B, go C. Nothing past that. Alright, offense don't have anything but a bandit. And they're slamming it into C into a Viper Orb of Vice Wall. Yeah, that... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But it's only 1 found. And with a round like this, you need so much
That was
more.
such a big deal from
Pistols,
Bang. If he loses that Spectre fight,
Spectre left
100 Thieves...
on the floor.
Ooh,
Shot
100 Thieves
by
probably will
Kevin.
lose
The
this
question
round.
of damage, I think, is where we're at.
Oh, God. Vice is 1 HP. This is getting
Kills
dangerous,
and this could
chat.
Spiral out of control for 100 Thieves. Luckily, they seem to have a handle on it. But
Nice, that's good damage. I mean, dude, that's 3 weapons
Yeah,
down.
no, 3 players
The
going
bonus
down.
next round is going to be,
One's
like, in
basically
poverty
wrecked.
levels, chat.
See it with barely anything to play with, like you talked about.
Give me a tip.
Yeah, how devastating the utility is normally on that
What's
side
up,
of the
Baba?
map.
How you doing,
They
brother?
Make it look like it was, and
Give me a
even some
tip.
of those fights being quite isolated because they got sectioned off by the wall.
Just don't force
so,
it.
not a
Roman,
bad round
a
at
part
all,
of
course.
ranked is like being a
Main thing is
babysitter.
getting that conversion.
And if you're not a good babysitter, you're not going to win.
Even
Yeah, and being polite
to
helps,
that
chat
scoreline.
bird.
But you can see how
Or
much
Roman.
of a weakness they've created for 100 Thieves. It is an outlaw, it is a spectre, and it is pistols.
Haunt, smoke, we get out to A.
This
Yeah,
looks
dude, look
more
at this.
like
Look
if
at this
you
buy. We got a
lost a
couple
pistol and
bandits,
tried
and
to
that's
go
it. We have
for a
3
fight in the second round.
banditos. This is the bandit round, chat.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will even invest more into this to give them a little.
But the babies are also racist. Yeah, you're in ranked. You're a babysitter, except the babies are racist and sexist and homophobic, and
Timotino can save up that cash for an operator.
they're basically like your old grandpa that was raised in the 40s. Homophobic, racist, sexist.
Very big way.
You're a babysitter, but you're also a grandpa sitter.
And now it's been buffed, so it's no surprise to see it have such a prevalent face here.
Question marks outside of A.
Making it way
Very
easier
nice.
to handle as well. It's like
BBL leave.
Functions more akin to a guardian now with the taps.
Might want to clear front B.
In between, having a slower
No.
reset time.
Looks like leave Vicelurk, go C mound.
But you got to get close to use it.
Nice try.
And on the defense, it's easy if they push your site, but
Oh, nice saturate. Lands right on top of Neon's head. It slows down the offense a good amount, not going to lie. The half four here, this could be a flood.
Just going for it. They've already found one. The utility's being thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace.
I mean, they don't have the guns there. That's the issue.
I thought they tried to punish
Yeah, they don't have the weapons.
But the first kill spurred them on. And now Cryo's left to find them all.
The one bullet left, but
They don't have the guns, and not you get one bullet. And there's a guy walking up behind him.
Would have been problematic, but he's waiting to see how aggressive are the opponents going to be in this case. Not aggressive enough.
Clean.
I like that Kreven after that is laughing like really hard after.
What are we saying in chat?
I don't think many people.
Yeah, your teammate's like WestJet in a little bit.
Having fun.
I mean, he's a good teammate. That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he
Who are G2 aiming as a duelist next year?
A couple shots that were missed, and he said, "Look,
Babyface not working out. Yeah, I don't know.
Let the guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me and go, oh,
Babyface not like a duelist.
Any of us, bro. You, me, probably not LaRocca.
Most hated phrase in ranked is "it's just a game." Oh god, I hate that. I hate that, dude. It's called ranked. It's called ranked, dude. People don't go. I don't know if you guys play like actual IRL sports, but like nobody goes to like the YMCA to play basketball and then like not try. Like, oh, it's just a game. Like, yeah, sure, it's just a game, but you're also, I want you to, like, put your best foot forward. Nice, Chad. That's the phantom difference. That's the phantom difference.
That aggression has been massively successful, beating BBL at their own game, and aggressive positioning. They are not shying away from a fight, especially with that comeback. You start to worry.
In terms of money, this is going to be 1,900 a piece, so there are 3 buys here. Maybe Neon could buy an extra person, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think she had to save.
I don't think it's going to matter for long.
If they wanted to buy an extra, I think they have to save because 2 of them can't buy now.
On the side of 100 Thieves, they have leveled things up.
Yeah, if you want to go play casual, go play Swift play.
Now we
like
look
what?
towards BBL to see what they have on that attack side, and if this is now going to be an extension, just as we saw in the last half.
You can't even come because of language barriers? That's got to be rough. You got to rely on the ping system.
Doesn't really mean anything. For 100 Thieves, they build up this defensive side.
It's just a game is valid when someone...
Likely to be another with such weaknesses here. The BBL were slow to start, but they found their footing eventually.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to run over C.
I don't think they have those same excuses.
Or try to. I'm surprised they don't pop thorns.
The start of this round, much more direct towards C site.
They were trying to bait the wall, but they're not there.
Immediately halted as well. Deeper utility.
Yeah, the wall's on B. Oh god, they're walking in.
They're up top instead, but Asuna's going to be caught. Cryo does well, but that.
Oh, those are good trades, chat. Those are weapons too, and a lot of space. Look at how much space Neon takes off the back of that showstopper. Oh, they know one's front B. They have no idea that Neon's here this fast. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. Looking for it. Absolutely none. He's not even considering it.
This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's looking to try and get both, and they
oh wow, what a spray transfer.
The run through immediately was
the showstopper makes so much space on C. We just sprint into spawn so fast that we don't see a single person make it to here. And the defense are completely clueless.
Well, to an extent.
That's actually crazy.
Look at the time that's already gone. He's having to clear every single angle methodically because of how aggressive his opponent was just moments ago.
I mean, he's on a smoke in 5 seconds if he just waits.
I don't know if he has the time.
Or just, he has no time. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky.
But honestly, I think they'll take the round.
I don't think it was that costly. I think they didn't have much invested.
Taking the lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here with stingers for the most part. their objective to go towards that wall. I think possibly even split to B after. I'm not sure what the idea was on hitting, or if they were going to break through it as a unit. And then they realize it's not there. They realize the setup has changed, that there's a danger lurking there. The danger dealt with so quickly, but this cerebral play from Lovers Rock is what gives them that clean exit. Even though Bang's able to find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but time.
We should never let Jamie hear the end of it. What he did is
stood a chance of defeating.
the charity stream him.
Out now called by 100 Thieves. They will freeze the
What
clock for a moment and have a chat. One last chat, unless BBL give them one. Their opponents now in a dangerous position.
It's quite fun being in this lobby because obviously you've got America's
Otis, Lador, and Madska. What's going on, guys? I love you guys too. You guys are great. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to afford my rent.
A previous champions winner.
I appreciate you guys watching my videos.
Of course, his assistant coach was a
Why didn't they check?
Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got.
Brother, we need to update the roster and make a new logo for Premiere.
On either side of things, of course.
Yeah, W chatters and W viewers. Absolutely.
The rise of this BBL roster through the tier 2 to Ascension winners to.
All right, chat, lock in.
Making it to a Masters. Making it here.
100 Thieves have every ult in the book besides one, and BBL are close to 4, having 4 basically.
Really and truly from the heart. This is, don't worry, it's not a big.
Prowler up mound. Here we go again. This is a fast C hit.
Needs a lot more credit.
Sure, when do we pop these thorns? Pop your thorns. Pop your thorns.
And that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game, and BBL looking again to take the pace up towards that C site, met by utility, met by a wall, and they don't want to go
BBL creates so much pressure on mound, so much pressure on B.
You can see the ping going down.
Oh, we have a solo waylay.
Have no control over
a solo waylay A.
Will give you a glance, but they could be behind the boxes. They could already be up. The Prowler will at least give you a
Does he have his dash? Yeah, he's everything.
But that hasn't taken place. But then you think about A main. However, I think BBL want.
I mean, I think he should be able to.
They know that if someone's here, they're probably on their own
dash
at this
out.
Stage. And if they are, well, we can outnumber them. We can overwhelm them.
Yeah, he's gonna need this Viper Ball to go up like yesterday.
Seen this one before.
Oh, but the Prowler doesn't latch this time. It latched last time. Yeah, they don't expect it. Oh, dude, if he gets 2, that's so big. Lovers Rock's 1 HP. Ooh, Nightfall goes in. This looks like an A pump into a B split, I'm not gonna lie.
Incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora, but this was all a ruse. They're trying to split back.
Oh, what a shot from Cryo.
A quick flick from either side.
Nice recovery, chat.
Once again. And
what's up, man?
I like the adaptation because I think what we
Chatbird being positive and ranked, love that. Love that. Do you have any tips for me? I'm stuck in bronze, but my aim is good. Keep playing, brother. If you're in bronze, just keep playing, keep watching, keep absorbing more Valorant content.
They're going to do it again, aren't they? I have a feeling.
I'll be honest, bro. No blazing, but your watch parties are much more entertaining than others. You're active with chat, and the wheel is something which is unique. I appreciate you, Roman. We're working at it. We're working at it. I still got more stuff planned. I want to set up some cahoots for you guys for when tech pauses happen. There's still things I want to set up. So we're going to have other unique things, Roman. But I just need time to set it up. I need time. So I also have to do my main channel content, second channel content.
BBL should be looking elsewhere. You go towards A. Timotino's there.
Is he just so viable after the buff? I mean, he's viable in ranked, but in pro play, he's still like very hard to play. Chat.
The Rock down and out right away.
Dude, look at this C setup. Vice needs to leave eventually. This is just pointless having Vice here and this fat wall.
But LaRock is really the shining light. If someone's going to come out of these with like 4 quick sheriff headshots,
FNS watched one day, decided it's not worth watch partying.
Certainly not that guy now.
I mean, he doesn't need to. He turns on his stream, gets 30K viewers. I turn on stream and get like 30.
Thing is, you say most likely, but it's
if I want to be a watch party, or I got to watch party the shit nobody else wants to watch party.
That Loiter or Kreven does exactly the same thing.
This is true.
Kreven with pistols, man. Like sometimes he does stuff where I'm just like, that makes no sense. But no, I think especially with the Viper's Pit in play, with a Vice Wall in position to help.
He was trolling Shanks when
G2
was losing
to get into this position, and they even have it covered with Asuna on the other side. It's a nice little hold.
I do got 30 loyal viewers. If you guys are anything, it is loyal. I'll be honest. I feel like I could take you guys into the heat of battle, and you guys would follow me.
They're gonna get a plant out of this
with swords and shields.
How in the world has this worked? This strategy started by Lovers Rock realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm gonna run in through it. And somehow they're in a.
But by the way, guys, you guys get benefits for subbing on Twitch, like in the Discord. You don't. It's not just like
Have
emotes
a
and
good
stuff.
position, and okay, at least a decent shot, but now they know one player off site. So pick up the pace towards it. Fade out that fight.
I mean, yeah, enough guns to make this work. Nice. Big round for 100 Thieves. 9-10. On BBL's map pick, looking pretty nice. And we have Vice ult, Waylay ult to work with, compared to just Vice ult.
They've managed to find that little bit of extra semblance. I
didn't had Twitch.
Into this round as well.
I didn't know you had Twitch. I saw it when I opened Valorant Live.
Hyper aggressive. Like, I don't know.
Do you play other games on stream?
So you put the Viper's pin in to make that player
I do. We have this thing called the Wheel of Doom that makes me play other games. Like, I need to play Outlast. I need to play a spooky game still. What's the Discord benefit?
3 seconds before that, so you
get access to a bunch of channels. You get priority when I do custom game breakdowns.
Okay, we're gonna go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go, oh.
I thank you, Chickless. Thank you.
Like, no, I'm gone.
Thank you. My YouTube videos used to get views, but not anymore because VCT stuff isn't popular on YouTube anymore.
And you go like, you wouldn't just run off if I let go of this while I
So now we're pivoting.
Turn around, he's gone. He's just gone.
W Chickless, first time chatted, by the way. I appreciate you saying that, brother. Check the Discord. You get access to a bunch of channels. You get. I'm adding people to thank you lists at the end of videos.
And now the pause on the other side. Now, bear in mind, last time we saw a pause from BBL, they went from 4-0 down to winning the half 7-5, and I believe they won 5 rounds in a row.
I need to
see what Key has on offer. Of course, it gives
I need to put my thank you lists in
MBS
my videos that are coming out.
The
At the end of videos, you guys get shouted out if you're a Twitch sub.
Honestly, one where I feel like both teams are playing well.
You get like Discord benefits where you guys get to talk to me, ask me questions, review rounds for you guys, where you feel like you did something wrong. Oh, nice A-take. Fast A-take, I should say. You get Discord benefits, you get obviously Twitch benefits, you get priority when I do custom game breakdowns.
Well, we've been going C at the start of every round, so this time let's go A at the start and then rush into C, and hopefully we won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are
this is a
running
session.
Vice and Viper again, but those
how about a private
won,
match in different regions with you reviewing the game? We'll probably just stick to Twitch, what we're doing. Oh, nice try. Nice try to bait out the wall. That's a deep-ass wall, dude.
Time, and BBL canceled the play, looking elsewhere. And in fact, I think this is a learning from last round where they put a lot of pressure on the C side.
I'm not sure if this is done on purpose, but I think 100 Thieves have their wall like an inch shorter, like an inch off the wall. So like, yeah, there's a gap in it, but it's also harder to bait out, and you can't like squeak in past it, but it's also harder to bait out. Oh, how does he get out, chat? How does he get out?
30 seconds left, but then they
while we're making all this noise on A, we walk up B.
The A, the C, the A, the B, and now back to the A again. Bang is trying to retake on a site that might not even be hit. In fact, he's doubling back around, but Krevin
yeah, this looks like a save for 100 Thieves. I'm not gonna lie. Bang at 1 HP.
Looked incredibly good, but those two players finding kills in the B.
You relate? Anything big happened? No, but it's been a close game so far.
Anything done here? He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting a
dude, he almost gets 2.
And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2 players onto 5 HP.
Oh no, chat, we're gonna get another ninja defuse.
So low, a bullet to him or either of the other two. He's going to try and bait them in.
Oh, that's 1.
Easy.
Here's another smoke for Spike. He could refresh this.
X2, though, might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from above. And he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore. 10 to 10.
Put me in a match and I'll watch how I abuse the Sentinels and play. I see. Well, Roman, Twitch subs and YouTube members get priority.
On the side of 100 Thieves. I don't know how
in the custom game breakdowns that I do. Like recently we did a 5v5 gold game. A 5v5 gold game. And I'm breaking down a gold match like I did an iron match a while ago. So
it's a small oversight.
How long does it last? Justin, it lasts as long as somebody else.
20 seconds left. Loiter is spamming a box.
When somebody else takes the VIP spot, basically. Like when the VIPs fill up, then I have to start replacing people.
It's difficult.
Which I don't know how many that is, but apparently it's limited.
It feels like there's a lot of game plans going on. That's a shot connected.
Oh, that's full B info.
But a kill not garnered. And a pacey hit.
Offense plowing to A.
Side, but
oh.
as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh, what a shot.
It bought him LaRock in position and allowed Vora to come through with the kill. Now Cryo's there.
Ooh, we hitting him.
The site's been taken.
We hitting him, chat.
The plant could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. The 2v5.
How would I get the sub roll? You should have it already, Chopper. If you link your Discord and Twitch, you should have it already in
and
there.
He won't be going for this. Not on 29 HP. 100 Thieves finding 11 rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive. A huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now BBL are basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
Feats, if I redeemed VOD review, could you do Jess and Bloons review? I wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but if that's what you want.
On the opposite side of the map, saving his gun, but when he's got
if that's what you want.
credits, when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't.
What do you think about my sentence? 0.712 800.
Put yourself in a position to make sure something can be purchased into
seems
the next
a little
round,
high.
You do not
That's
want
what
to
you're comfortable
allow
on.
100 Thieves up to 12. So that may be
I'm taking a break from the game because I'm too busy with work right now. I get it, Goth.
And again,
I get it.
I feel like
That's a close game, chat. That's a close game. How's the other one going?
As those site anchors, be it covering
How are we doing over here?
the C site today, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased
Are we
down.
still starting the other game?
They knew
The
on
next
BBL
game?
side,
Looks
if
like
they clear
this
him,
looks
that
like a
A site
tech
is
pause.
a
I'm
lot
not gonna
more
lie.
open, and Vora just there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully.
You're
But as
pointing
we've
too
seen
low to
so
the
far in
Forsaken.
this,
I
well,
see.
At least in the last few rounds, there hasn't been any consistency with winning the rounds.
Is an
There's
OT
been a
possible? Of
strike
course
back
so.
almost
Of
every
course.
single time. And now we're going to have to look towards
Thanks.
BBL. But as you said, there are no more
Chickless.
check-ins with coaching
I appreciate
staff,
using the
and
prime
that's
on me,
when we get
brother.
to overtime.
Chickless, join the Discord. You get a whole bunch of benefits. If you want to play, if you want to be like in a custom breakdown that goes on my main channel, make sure you look out for those.
Economy right now. 2 sheriffs in a classic. One away from the Nightfall farming. That could be good, but Timotino, he's going aggressive. It's a risky play. And up against the Eco, I think he's going to regret that.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's a little.
That's another rifle.
That's a little too much for me against an Eco. I'm not gonna lie, chat, because now that's an op that can pick up.
Didn't give his teammate the Guardian before he went and got that. I will
That's an
say,
extra gun they didn't have before.
Oh, he's left at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, he has.
Oh god, here we go. Now Vora's also overcommitted.
You know,
That's very rude.
Well, at least he's out. And Cryo gets one peeking off his teammate's contact.
Does anyone want the
I appreciate the prime, brother.
Again, it's Kreven and Loiter. They might even be better with the Sheriff.
10-11, we do that exactly. How good is the 100 Thieves team? They're good, but there's just times where
Luna has them locked
they just make silly mistakes.
from behind, but
Like that peak right there is just
seem like
stupid.
there's any world in which they go back from this
No
stage.
offense. And then like we were reloading out in the middle of the open
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move.
earlier this game. Oh, that's a nice shot.
Oh,
but then you have Cryo who just like kills everybody, so it's okay. So it's
3
okay.
versus 2 for 100 Thieves is their reward. Even with those recovered weapons, that op is going to be left on the floor for now. The spike trying
That's
to
nice
move
from
towards the
Timotino
B side.
donating a gun.
With that door open, but Kevin's been caught, and now
Yeah, right.
the TP's going to have to be used. Lloyd is going to
Well,
back himself in this one. You certainly can't blame him for it. And he's heard the door. He knows that Asuna is here.
well, he knows one
There's a
person's
chance to
mound,
isolate that
and as
fight
long
if-
as long as Asuna doesn't peek and
Gotta be
die,
careful.
they should
Lloyd
be
might not
okay.
have had the best
Chat.
of games so far, but this is a man that
I appreciate you,
win
Chickless.
rounds like this if given the
It means a lot, brother. Welcome to the Brain Buds. We're glad to have you.
Put him in a position
Oh,
where he couldn't
boy.
move forward for the moment, but then he
Oh,
does it a
nice, he
little
gets
bit later
paranoid.
on. Paranoid utilized, and he's
That
being
increases
wrapped
our chances
incredibly
tenfold.
fast. I don't even think he knows,
Uh-oh.
but it's a nice shot.
Oh
At least on
man,
the
that's a little too close for comfort for an
Lightning
eco.
fast with that trade, but he is 12 to 10.
What are the
Match
comps? Anything
point
cool over
now
here?
for 100 Thieves, but you have
Not
to
really.
bear in mind,
We see a chamber.
that was them
Chamber's a little
saving
cool.
credits. That was them putting money away so they could buy on a rainy day. Well,
You want BBL to win
BBL's
now?
rainy day is right now. They're
Why
gonna be
rotate? What
investing
happened?
Everything into
I don't
this
get
next
it.
round.
Cryo.
Cryo's got
That's
away
crazy,
with murder
Goth.
on that. The blast
You remember the Loyal
back
clutch
jump out
on
from
Split and
LaRock
Santiago with the
after
Guardian? I actually
paranoia
don't,
lands.
Roman, unfortunately.
That was a nice shot. If
If you want to send it into this road, I'll look
Yes,
at it.
Yeah, exactly.
If you find it somewhere.
Exactly, and I think he saw him blast pack.
Yeah, you
for like
still have to
a
predict where he's
quarter
going.
second less.
Chat.
But to hit
This
that
is a
nuts.
fat rebel
12
fight,
to 10.
or fat rebel take, I should
100
say.
Thieves.
They're in
There were
there
a few
like
moments where it looked
swimwear.
shaky. The
Why is
4-0
our
start
Whaley
to the
pushing past our
7-5
vice
half
wall,
a day
chat?
have
Somebody answer me
recovered this
that.
nicely.
Somebody riddle me that, chat.
BBL, but now a shot through the
Why is
smoke
our
takes
op
down
playing
Bang.
past
You
our
don't
vice
know.
wall?
Do they suspect a second player here? If Vora can beat a snake, okay,
they
they
do
do.
now.
The Prowlers hit the
Oh
snake.
god,
is
what
in.
is this
They're
setup,
getting
chat?
dealt with.
Like, 100
They
Thieves
burn
have
the
like
glass with
brilliant
the nightmare.
rounds sometimes. Like, they had some like nice
Anybody
entries in the
that's there.
first half, and like last round was really good.
hold
Well, it
on,
wasn't really
Cryo.
good.
He's cutting
But
off the rest of these players moving
then
to
we
the
just
side.
do stuff
TP
like
to be taken
this,
by Lloyd at least
where
for
like
all
we
the
just
while
die
they're
in
buying
tree by
time.
opening the door and
Kraven's
just die, we
wrapping
just
up
die to
behind.
spam.
The Paranoia seals the
Like, dude,
deal.
what was this round?
11 for BBL.
BBL are
One more
100%
round in
shooters. They're an
regulation,
aggressive
and
team,
it's on
like
100
really
Thieves to close
aggressive
it.
and fun to
You
watch.
mentioned
But 100
that
Thieves do stuff
Loiter
like
is
this, and
good
it's
at
like, what am I
winning
doing?
BS rounds.
Like,
That
what are we
was him getting
doing?
2 instant headshots from smoke. So I think you've kind of proven a point
Sometimes
there,
I think
but
they're carried a little bit by the mechanics
he
at
didn't need
times
to
between
prove it,
Austin and
though.
Cryo. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, just ridiculous stuff coming through and putting them in a position to take this one to overtime. Of course, the last time they played this map,
This
also
is
went to
BBL's map.
overtime.
It is.
16-18
But
defeat
sometimes,
versus
like,
EDG.
100 Thieves just look a
They're
little
gonna
silly.
to try and right the runs if
double
they get
stinger.
there, but you can see they haven't got 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, now they have to force. That's the issue.
In this second
Oh, they
half,
scan that haunt scans
this would
3.
have to
We
be
have
the
no
first.
haunt shooters. That's the crazy part.
Very direct to be an experiment for BBL. We haven't seen much of this and already
Oh,
past
nice.
Nightfall.
Oh, but Larock gets tagged by the Nightfall. They're going to tag him up here. They know they pushed Heaven. Vice ulti too. This is such a weird round. Raze makes it to Heaven, is wrapping A from all the way
Now
behind.
they can split this A site, something that has been a trouble at
Oh
times.
god, this is so awkward.
Players around this
This is
stair
so
position, but
awkward
now
because
they're delayed
are
and
the
rotate
stingers
back
in
through.
spawn
They're
too?
looking for Larock, but he's the
Yeah,
one
they
to
have no
find.
idea where
Bang
he's
now
at.
down.
Ah, it's OT.
The A side
Probably
under
OT.
threat.
Oh god. Dude, we're
The
taking...
overtime
We're pathing
on the
stairs with our
horizon, and the
stinger?
weakness is there for 100 Thieves, and the Viper's Pit already used on the other
So
side of
weird.
the map, and Asuna already down.
Could we not
It's
afford
starting to
anything
look like
else?
we're
Yeah,
going
all we
there.
could afford were stingers.
No such thing as an easy victory. 3v5.
Oh, did we just hear
Needed.
metallic pipes go off,
Sniper.
chat?
Honed in on the angle.
Get dropped? Did somebody just drop a bundle of metallic
Connected.
pipes?
Shot already onto Vora, leaves him desperately.
Oh,
low
yeah,
on
it's
HP.
over.
Kraven's
That's
flank
OT.
also adds another to the body
You guys
pile.
heard that, right?
Overtime seems inevitable, especially with the HP of one of those players. Cryo is currently fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn. He's not even able to leave to get towards the
Yo,
site.
Feats, any idea
And he
when the
now
gold
has a
video is going to
1v5
drop? It's
with
going to be a
13
while. I
HP.
still
If
haven't
you
even started
believe in
writing
that,
it.
You're mad. 12-12. OT once again on Lotus.
Yeah, that was metal pipe
Make
sound
that
effects.
choice
What was that,
easy, but
Shepard?
They are still in the map.
Listen, they
The
came here
Jupiter
to
should
put on
take a
a
bit
show.
before
You
the
gotta
breakdown
respect
comes,
the
but
game's so good, we
it's
don't
coming,
want
I
it to
promise.
end. And we're going to swing into overtime with a lot of learnings for both squads. Again, when we see BBL move back to that defensive side, the main thing I want to see, and I think it's a difficult balance between predictability and following the game plan that has worked, but I want to see that early aggression. It's up to them how they're going to taper that, because we've seen moments where it's like a 5v2.
They are not going to.
And then they keep going. And then they give opportunity after opportunity.
That's an interesting spot to
And
throw
100
yourself.
Thieves come close and even sometimes win those rounds.
How can you not like this team?
BBL?
BBL 5
Look,
It's a
is
delicate
literally
balance,
everyone
and I'm
dream
not
of
sure that they have it
5-man
down.
from
the
Premier
good
all the way to
news is
Ascension.
you are going to get the aggression you want. The bad
Is
news
that BBL?
it's not
Is it a bunch of friends like that?
And there you go already. They're pushing C. They're pushing A. The only place they're not pushing is B.
Yeah, we're all the way up
But
C,
early
chat. We know that's not A, or not C.
Look at the push-up already from Lovers Rock. Now, he hasn't gone into the operator, which should tell you all you need to know. He's not going to stop this push. Now, there is, of course, the Vice wall behind. You can
So we
already
make
see
a bunch of
Austin
noise A
watching.
and cut noise.
That Vice wall's
Makes
not in
it
the
sound
same
like
spot
we're
that it
going to
was before.
rotate and go like B or
Often, and
something.
in almost all the rounds, 100
Or
Thieves
go
were
back
putting
to
it
this
outside
neon.
C. But BBL, remember, Rose
But
walks
we
up on
see,
B,
chat,
catches them off towards the end of the first half. Now they change it because they're committing.
that
They're
100
taking
Thieves
this
are still
side
going
no matter
A.
what.
But
Remember,
BBL
in
are so
regulation
aggressive.
for
I
the
feel like
attack,
you have
what
to expect
worked
them
was
to do
that
something
C
like
site.
this.
They expect an adaptation. The problem is with this much time gone, BBL have made the read. They've pushed C. They've taken all the space. The rotates are here. There's 4
Yeah, that's a nice
players,
dash.
now
The
3,
dash gets info.
standing by.
Realizes
Look,
somebody's
they
here.
rock on. This is
Ooh,
looking a
nice
whole lot better.
fights.
Creven
Nice
finding his
duels,
moment to
chat.
stand
3v4.
up, to stand tall as the hero. Rose needs to be so careful.
The dash spots out the
Timotino's
player
been making
here.
this play
This
when they
person
take
gets
the side
traded.
almost every time if they
Or gets
have high
obliterated, I
advantage,
should
but
say.
Rose sneaks through.
Nobody's watching
Catches
drop.
the
That's crazy.
planter.
We have 2 people
Has a
backside.
chance
No,
for
a
so
single
much more.
person holding
He's
drop.
ready for that play from Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
Coming through. So still plenty of time for the
That had to have been a
remainder.
timing,
The
no?
man
With Timotino on
advantage.
Heaven?
And Timotino's gone nowhere, but he will now drop
Chat?
back into a
2v2?
2v2.
I don't think they know Cry
Aura
will
was
drop.
spotted as well, but
Oh,
Cryo might
I
have
think you
gone
saw a scalp.
unnoticed. They bypassed his position, and because of that, he has one
nice.
for free.
And
That's
util?
going to put them in an advantageous spot.
Nice,
They
Chad.
will
Nice.
close. They hold the line.
Didn't
They
BBL win
get
kickoff? I
another
don't think they did.
chance at map point
It's literally rankers
for
just
their
without the team
opponent's
comp.
choice.
I see. I see.
Time to finally crack that vault door for 100 Thieves coming into this.
You hate watch full sends. Why do you hate full sends?
In such a solid way. It looked
just
like
Premium
it could be a
friends.
mismatch, but then BBL found their identity. This time they try to lean on that same defensive side aggression. They get that early flank, they get the information, they get the rotations through, and yet the round falls.
All right, Chad, this is about to be a fat A brawl,
we've seen before.
And it worries me a little bit. They're all coming through one choke.
A direct play from both teams.
Everybody's coming through one choke. It worries me a little bit.
For A main, they want to scrap forward.
Oh yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it. We got to TP out.
It's kind of in no man's land.
We got to TP out.
A little stuck.
Nice, good TPs.
But the TP gets him to safety.
Oh yeah, the 5v3 wins the fight for A. Who would have thought?
Early damage.
You really liked 100 Thieves' first VCT card? The first VCT cards were so like unrivaled, Chad. They were so good.
They are all in on this A site once again. Paranoia sent through. C's also catching a player.
Oh, somebody's 1
Should have a
HP.
decent idea.
Oh, dude, imagine the spam chat.
Across
Imagine the
map.
Wait, how did he get here? Wait, what? How did this happen?
Ended the map single-handedly, unless Loiter has
Wait a minute, how did that happen?
Equal value.
Up against the
Chad, am I blind?
And I think we all know how
Wait, what?
14 to
Decent idea.
Oh my god, he ring around Rosie's the door. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
They are all
Taps door. Look at this. Watch, he dodges the prowler.
Sent through. C's also catching a player.
He slips into the door last second. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That actually works.
The other side of the map.
Are you serious?
No!
Are you? That works.
He might have just
That is crazy. I think because the prowler went so deep, I guess they didn't expect anybody to be here, so he wanted to go make a play, and it worked out. That is absolutely wild. He just walked it, dude. That is insane. All right, well, what's going on over here? We can watch this for a little bit.
Thank you very much, Locksmiths, as it was a fantastic round there. It goes all the way the distance, and Timotino getting the job done, the 4K, to send them past overtime into the victory column on map number 100 Thieves, up 1-0 on BB.
Remind me to do predictions, chat.
Analyst Kakuka and Big Time, and man,
I'm gonna put this on a second monitor, so I'll still see what's going on. I don't know when the match comes back.
Once again, it's the same story. Up a lot of momentum and starts winning rounds more and more effortlessly.
Remind me, Chad, we gotta do predictions. We gotta do predictions.
Easier rounds for EDG.
Cohesion? What does that mean?
Constantly choosing the right sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ, and then doing a really good job disrupting them before they can actually complete those retakes. Great underarm flash in that last round from Gianni on side. He doubles up, then
we
you have
joining
a
the middle
on
of
the other
timeout?
side of things
Predictions
with the Storm Surge.
and
Both
ads?
the Harbor and the
Oh, I
KO
probably
are
should run
making
ads, huh?
RRQ's life very, very difficult trying to complete this retake.
Have you seen the Frost sign the full sends? I did so.
Yeah.
I did.
They're
We need a
not
free
just going to
Oxy.
let you come
Dude,
back
we need
into
a
the
free
site
Oxy.
and try to, get on the spike. They're just stopping you before you even
All right,
able
chat.
to make it
What's
past
going on over
yellow
here?
or on the B side of the map towards the
What is the
broken
chamber
wall.
setup on A?
Not easy stuff for RRQ at all.
Talk about the fact that there's also
Not a fan of the
conditioning at
Viper
play
wall, not
here
gonna
as well.
lie.
EDG have gone B so many times, and RRQ overcommitted there.
That's okay.
Constant 5v5 retakes. Will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here, as everyone else strings together whatever they can
Oh,
buy.
yeah, chamber up.
Kongkong's already just blazed some in. Okay, we're gonna speed up really quickly here. Trademark's been popped. Kongkong is tucked in a corner. Oh, he's been spotted by the recon. That is unfortunate.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. I was going to say, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this TP. If we're going to make this door peak, I feel like the TP needs to be in this position instead. Oh, God, we make it to the defensive smoke, or the attacker smoke before the attackers do, with a Bucky of all things. Oh, my God. Dude, talk about a round. I'm not going to lie. I think RRQ got a little lucky over here. I feel like if you're gonna go for this door peek, chat, when you're by yourself is chamber, which is crazy. I don't think you should be by yourself. I think somebody should be setting you up. I think the TP needs to go a little deeper. The TP needs to go a little deeper.
Peeking out on towards the double box. I think you've seen
Nerf
Kong
neon,
go
nerf
down in
chamber.
that exact same position a couple of times now. And the follow-up is even
If you
better,
say so.
despite the fact that the harbor
you say
comes
so.
through from side. I was thinking like, okay, we lost a Jet in an aggressive position. That happens. Now it's going to be harbor all coming straight through, and EDG is just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all. Great retake for RRQ, and that's exactly what they needed to get back into this game.
Yeah, it's Nico too.
Thrifty win is exactly what the doctor ordered here.
Well,
Successful tour de force round.
Somebody's got to break this drum for Chamber. I feel like he's been...
off the hands
there
of
we go.
EDG.
Finally.
Scoreline starts to even out again. Jemkin doesn't get scanned out.
Bro,
Flashed a
TP.
little bit.
Oh, what is this
that's
setup?
not what you want to TP to, unfortunately. That's a big scan coming through, but EDG will still walk on in. Chichu, even on the other side of the map, is able to just get a
Yeah, he's
kill.
feeling a lot of pressure. But
Causing
dude,
problems.
chat, what are
Awkward
these
exchange, but
chamber
it's one that
setups?
EDG comes out in front of. Secure control of the site here.
That's back-to-back rounds now where RRQ's chamber setups are just kind of
trying to
dookie
get back
ass.
in on this retake as they've thrown a progression smoke for themselves. Still
If we're gonna do an A main fight like this, this chamber needs to be like deeper.
Cooldown, and there is the cove and the shock to try
We need to be
zone
fighting
away from the
deeper,
backside of
chat.
site.
Okay.
Because if you're just lingering in this position, or even like in the entryway, people are just gonna turn and just
Go
see
in
you.
deep here. Oh, Zan, Xfera as well. Zan's still alive, not any longer.
Okay, that's back-to-back chamber
Literally
rounds?
the storm
That are
surge
just
and the KO knife
horrible.
dumped straight on the
Is this what we've
perfect
been
positions.
missing?
They try to
Is this
complete
what
that
we've been
retake.
missing?
That is just one team dumping all their utility.
Are we
with
missing
nobody
a
standing, and the
chamber
other team
disaster class on the
perfectly.
second stream?
Had a lot of the right pieces of utility to complete that retake for RRQ. Paranoia and the relay ball clears out all of the left
What's
side
up,
of the
newbie?
site, but it's just a perfect storm surge from side there.
Yep.
Okay. So he's gonna play on top of
Ends up
this
holding on to ultimate
off
as well.
angle up here. No, he's not actually.
Just get one back for RRQ.
He's
then
not.
Straight back in the dumps
What is his
again as
setup?
EDG control it. Viper's pit for this round.
What are we
as well for
slandering? The
Ghost
chamber
Blocks.
setups. Is he on top of this box? I need the offense to go away
Slow
this
one
round.
now.
I need to see
Have a
what
couple
Chamber's
quick
plan
rounds.
is
This
here.
one will be a bit slow from EDG. Just to wait this one to see if RRQ want to make some early moves.
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here. Needs to deliver on this ace.
Chambers kit literally encourages off angles with no out because you just leave anyway. Yeah, but like
contact for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
He's going to get Hunter's Fury out of here as well.
he doesn't even TP away.
Actually, never mind.
Again,
Right,
nobody's
defensive
breaking the
Hunter's
drum
Fury
for our
to try and
chamber.
Slow things down that EDG
So-
won't just be able to walk on in. Jemkin would still like to find that opening, but the high
Like
tide
no
cuts
good
across the
teams are
entire
just gonna
map.
walk into your chamber.
Heard the shots come through from the operator now. And there's the Viper's fit to cover the plant itself. 4-5.
I feel like he should have been playing that top box so we could actually dodge the drone if he's going to play by himself. Because if you're playing top box, you could at least dodge the drone on your
There
own.
is the attacker side, Hunter's Fury once again looking to disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first outside
Dude, this
of the
chamber
pit. Pressure
sucks
on
butt.
nobody on the flank. He's just playing with his
The
boot
chamber
really
kit
wide.
encourages
He
off
does
angles,
get
but you
punished
need to
by
have
pushing.
like good
Kankan
setups.
going forward, but the pit is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 players in deep, nice and quick, and Chichu's just making it work inside the pit. The Viper strikes.
Yeah, this just in.
Now it's
Viper's
a
fit
Viper
strong.
versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well.
Chamber should
Cushy won his
hold B and
trade
rest A. Well,
outside
not only that,
into
I don't
a
think it's that. He
spawn
just needs to have a
on the
decent
big
setup on A.
flank.
He's
Well,
not
all
even
he's
playing the
trying
off
to do
angles.
now
He's
is
not. He's
stay
just.
alive
Oh, he is
as
playing the
Chichu's
off
looking
angles.
for it.
Kind of. Not
Just
really.
managed
I
to
don't
find
know.
it for the ace as well. Cushy could
Terrorist.
deny.
Okay, thank you, Goth.
Chichu will not be denied, and neither will EDG.
Thank you,
I
Goth.
think Cushy wanted him to have the ace as well. He whiffed a good 10 bullets on someone not even looking at him.
Bro deserves it. Take it, my man.
No, honestly, that is what Chichu does best, though. It looks like RRQ are making serious inroads into completing this retake, and then they run into Chichu inside the pit, and the rest of the story was history, honestly. Side makes it out with an operator as well to hand over to Kankang. And
Oh
RRQ,
god, we have the same piss poor
money's not
chamber
looking
setup. At
great.
least we have somebody here to help him.
Overdrive there for
We have 2
Zan.
people
You
here
do
to
have
help him.
a bunch of
But look at
rifles
on
to work with as
B.
well.
Our B setup is
Well,
just.
here we go. You talk about the overdrive.
mean-
Not going to waste any time. Zan's going to be working his way through the map. Oh, some good damage to come on through.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Sign eventually falls.
Oh dude, this
kills
is so sloppy.
So
Alright, well, let's see the chamber
do
setup,
have
chat. Let's see the chamber setup.
players on lower HP than they would like, but however, it's EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody struggling to stay alive there. Zan doubles up.
It's sloppy, but RRQ making it work for themselves.
This is
Two-man
such a sloppy
advantage.
round.
Kankang looking to take matters into his own hands, but with the spike in hand,
Where's
that
bro
peak on
going?
Nest
Dude,
is
you got the
honestly
spike. What was your
a little
plan?
bit outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play
Dude, was it,
somewhere.
nobody would tell
Nobody
bro
know
that
the
he
spike
took spike with
ideally.
him?
Oh,
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder
Gunther,
here. Let's
no.
see them work their way around. Back over.
Thank you.
Xfero up. I mean, there's money here for EDG, so I expect
this has
them
to
to do
be a
something.
save, surely.
They're gonna just walk away from this one.
Surely this is a
They're just
save.
trying to get some damage done, I think, honestly, at this point.
Well, they're not looking the right places. Looking left and right, but Xferro was in front of you.
What are you doing?
There was one correct answer out of 3 possible options there, and they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
I mean, that was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching RRQ whiffing multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks. Then Kung.
That kills.
I mean, look, I don't even... You can't question Kung, all right? He is the protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character building moment for Kung.
It is, yeah. He's coming. Return of the Jedi next, don't worry.
There you go, no command and the drone to kick this one off. Straight in towards the B
Everyone,
site.
say hi to
Xferro and
Gunther.
Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. There's the
Say hi to
dash on
Gunther.
in. Kung takes a little bit of damage, but once again,
very
another
squirmy.
5v5 retake.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slow one coming through RQ. See what they can round up here. Plant's going to be easy.
Very cute kitty.
No real ultimate to speak of here as well. It's going to be super relevant. Here we go.
All right, see what the
Fastlane
retake's like.
following through the drone as well. Opportunity now. Zan leading the way.
Paranoid
The
goes
same
through
peak he's done
tags,
before.
too.
This peak ended up winning them.
Oh,
the
that one
pistol.
way is just
Jenkins
5 years
says, "Let's do
late."
that one more time. Repeat that level of success. 3 versus 2. Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll now. Just nobody off site. Double shock's available, but he's going to get the kill. Oh, he's so close. Jemkin will quadruple up and shut down
That felt
nobody's
messy, I'm not gonna lie,
opportunity to
chat.
clutch it.
That's about as close as it gets. 11 HP on Jemkin.
That felt a little messy,
A
I'm not
very
gonna lie.
committed one and done angle there for nobody. You got to respect it in the 1-on-2. Could definitely be jiggling and doing all kinds of shock bolt lineups, but
You come
the
from
end
the
of the
future
day,
and tell you that
RRQ
EDG are going to win
able
this
to scrape their
matchup?
way
I
through
see it.
that
Can you
one.
tell me tomorrow's lotto numbers
Right
instead?
in the middle of the pack on the retakes is
So I can win the
exactly where
lottery
you
and never
want him
touch
to be.
Valorant ever again?
And a much closer
I'm just kidding.
game
If I
here.
won the
RRQ now
lottery,
actually
chat,
starting to show why they have
if I won the
a little bit of
lottery,
shot
I would
freeze.
try
The
and go pro.
record
I'm
is
not even
abysmal.
joking.
I cannot argue with that, but I'm telling you guys, they are better than that. And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ certainly have a better run of this map than they did against 100 Thieves and Jemkin.
Oh wow, this is a chamber setup, all right.
That's going to be the case. You
Like,
wanted
what
him
is
to
his
be a
plan
hero.
here?
He's going to be that hero. First shot.
Like, that's his
It's gonna
plan?
be whiff. Hong Kong's happy to have his life available. Zan
Like, this is how we're playing it.
Easy one around. Jemkin as well.
Dude, I feel like RRQ, like, sure,
This attack is falling apart
they
nice and
win.
quick. Spike's gone.
But like, I feel like they have such a
Nobody will at least
piss poor
try to do
understanding of how a
something here.
Sentinel should be
Chichi
set
saw
up
an
and like
opportunity,
playing.
but that opportunity is starting to fade quickly. He's only got a Guardian.
What game is this?
Freebie onto Cushy. But now RRQ
It's
well aware of where
EWC.
he's
Is it
heading
100
in the
Thieves
front.
game? There is, but it's not on
Thrown
right now.
out there. They're zoning
I
away.
have it on
They
the
know
other monitor.
exactly where the spike is dropped.
They're just
To the
they're
dark
LARPing
cover
right
here.
now.
Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally. Poison orb going down. He's at all of the close angles. Can't count
Like,
him out, let's be
unironically,
honest.
this is a sick
Chichu's
angle.
a big game
Like, that's a
player,
sick
but
chamber
great
setup.
angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half for RRQ, has to be said. Another good game. 14-6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ.
Well, that's halftime. And I
This
guess
might be the
Jacob's
first
top
time
fragging,
they're
so
able to
he's
win
clearly
the
doing
EWC,
something right.
But they've got to have a good attacking side to back it.
6-3 was
I
what we had at
personally
one
hate the
point
chamber,
in
not
favor
gonna
of EDG, so that one certainly could have still run away from RQ, but a nice little 3 in a row at the end. The last 3 rounds possible, RQ got all of them. And that final one from EDG, unfortunately, was very lackluster, completely blown out, with no opportunity for Chuchu to really even get any chance of a clutch. Of course, you had that 1v2 as well, where nobody... I could see that one going EDG potentially, with a couple of more sharp shots to land on Jemkin, but Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Yeah, you had a few plays going the way of EDG as well, though. Chichu inside of that pit. That was definitely looking RRQ favored, so a little bit of give, a little bit of take. The main thing that I'm focusing on the side of RRQ, though, is that Zan has had moments, Cushy has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players stepping into the roles where they need to have some impact. Zan on this Neon, going to be critically important. Playing solo duelist now on the attacking side. He needs to have impact. He needs to make space for the boys.
He's got the weight of his team and also the region on his shoulders.
All right,
here.
chat. We're gonna agent select for next map.
One of the Pacific teams finding themselves
Split.
in the lower bracket, currently
We have
fighting for their
split
lives.
next map, and we have an
They're
Astra.
certainly fighting. This is a close map, no matter which way you
Holy
cut it.
chat!
Which is a nice
Chat, are we
turnaround compared
cooked?
to-
Are we cooked? We're oohing and eyeing at Astra now. Are we cooked?
they would go on a different route.
Did they drop Smoggy? No. It's their coach. It's their coach. For some reason, the coach is filling. I don't know why.
Maybe not see those changes
prediction.
coming along, because why would you?
Start
With
prediction.
this composition, the last time that
Who
3 times,
wins?
the opponents didn't even make it to double
Split.
digits.
There we go.
Yeah, there is the Sage.
That's what we want to see.
A
I
bunch
love the
of
Sage on this map, and I
thieves,
especially love it into the BBL playstyle.
Brazilian
This has been a clear part of the game.
booty lovers.
Find ways to slow them down, and Sage Viper will give you.
All right, you guys got 2 minutes to make your predictions, chat.
Especially with a performance like Cryo's.
Astra? What?
BBL doubling down on that aggression, getting in there.
All right, chat.
Given the
If
fact
you guys
that
want me to
our defense
review
many
your
rounds
VOD
of
for
people
free, or
would
make
be
me do
great
silly
split.
things on stream,
Very fun. Has been times attacked.
bet your tendies. Get yourself some tendies, chat. Predictions won't pop. You gotta refresh your stream.
100 Thieves. 1 is 0 to 100
I'm pretty sure that's how
Thieves.
that
They
works. You gotta
win.
refresh your
They're
stream.
in. Let's see how it all shakes up in this map number 2 as we send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
I'm pretty sure I have to refresh stream.
They win, they're in. I wonder how long he's
Because people are betting money.
It's time to see who takes the cake.
There's some
Or if we're
shmoney
going all
being-
the way
being,
to a map number 3 for BBL, they'll
being
certainly
thrown
be hoping
around.
so. It was a
We have the
tight one in
Astra
that
versus
first map.
Omen.
But now
Astra
100 Thieves,
Omen.
they've got that momentum under their belt, and
Fade
this is where
Sky.
they chose to have this battle. They
A
started
Viper
slow, though.
Sage.
Think about BBL, if they don't
Neon
lose those first
Viper.
4 rounds, if they don't deactivate the way that they did the
The only
pistols,
repeat
whatever, the
agents,
third
chat,
round, there
are the
was 6
raises.
there.
If one of the raises was swapped out for like a neon or something, or no,
Maybe would've,
not a
but-
neon, because neon's right here.
I have to say, coming into this, I like the comp that 100 Thieves are bringing to play.
Like a Waylay?
On the Vice,
That'd be pretty
they
cool.
do a
We'd have
lot
10
when it
different
comes to
agents,
split.
which we haven't seen in
I do
forever.
like Vice, but the Sage right now just seems so flexible.
Tino's Unit about to
Regardless
drop
of what
30.
position you're in, the wall is so useful on both
The Astra
sides.
Teo would work better? Not really.
And of course,
Not really.
if Asina's playing the way that he was last map,
I don't think Astra
that res is
combos
gonna
as
be
well
on
as many
a
people
lot.
think.
Yeah, he was one of the
She isn't-
original players
yeah.
that was almost in the conversation.
She combos well with
for
Vice.
Sage, so he's
The
probably
Thorns
gonna be
plus
quite
Astra suck.
happy
Makes
that
it
their
it's
agents
literally
come back
impossible to make it into a
fashion,
site.
but I actually just think that
We have
what's
3 in
most
spawn
interesting
chat.
going into this map is
I don't know
that
if it's
it
intentional,
feels like,
but
at least in their recent form, both teams are starting out on their stronger side. BBL.
I'm assuming they're gonna
I'll be
rotate
honest,
fast to
absolute
go
stunk
stack a
on
site
the
quickly.
attack. They have had games where they're able to get 7, 8
Are
rounds
Chef's
of
Vice setup's
defense,
good?
and they
Yeah,
manage
probably.
Just 2. In fact,
Dude's dedicated his whole Valorant
one round on the attack,
persona
2
on
rounds
the
on
agent.
attack,
I'd hope
2
his
rounds
setups
on
are
the
good.
attack. So for BBL, this first half
I
feels
personally
like
watch him,
everything.
so I don't really
But then
know.
you go back
Like, not that
to
hard.
some of the matches in the
I mean, we're
qualifier for 100
acquaintances.
Thieves, 9-3 attack side versus Loud.
All right,
So
a
they
bunch of
have
ghosts. We got a
opportunity
bandit on
to maybe even
offense
end this
versus
map
a bunch of
in the first
ghosts
half.
and a sheriff.
BBL, it feels like this
And
first half
these guys
is
are
integral.
expecting a rush, I'm assuming.
yeah, although we have seen
But
them
the
bounce
map's
back,
going pretty quiet so far. Smoke goes into heaven plus
I
dog.
doubt their ability to. It's
Ooh,
more, I
dog
doubt
tags
that
the
100
Vice.
Thieves
Where's the
will
nade?
allow
Where's the nade? Oh, we don't dedicate the nade. That's crazy.
Fake towards the B sides. How are they gonna pull this one
BBL
off?
commit anyway. Look at the stacks here.
Shown, and they've dragged 4
Oh, they
players
have a
outside
free A
the
site,
map.
chat.
Wolves
That's a
the
free
only
A site.
one
We're gonna have a
towards
late
A.
Austin alert as well,
13
or Timotino, I should
Damage
say.
trades early favor 100 Thieves, and they have got 2 of the latest
There's the
fights
wall.
I've ever seen. I
Oh,
will
how
say
does
that
Rosa
if
hit
BBL
that shot?
up the pace here, they can find
This wall's
themselves
so
in
awkward. Oh, and you're walled up
a very good
cryo.
spot, but they're being understandably cautious, and that delay from the
Uh-oh.
Sage wall is
Oh,
buying
dude.
so much time.
How do we not?
Timothy
How does he get
is
2 from up
easy.
there? That's the exact reason why people say Breach is a shit agent.
Seemingly a
Because
close
stuns in this
round,
game
leads
don't do
14
anything.
13.
How does he get 2?
You guessed it. He's not going to be able to. It's another.
Chat,
extra
somebody
round
explain
under
it to
the
me.
belt Of 100 Thieves, and as said,
Somebody
if they
give me the
step
honest
first
truth,
half here,
because
I
how does he
don't
get
believe
2 from
in
up
the bounce
there?
back in the second for BBL.
Look at this. Bah, bah.
Yeah, this is really nice work, and I think we're going to see a lot of this as the game goes on, where Kreven is going to have to be a super.
I know he
slow
doesn't get
rotation.
cleared. I know he doesn't
He
get
stays
cleared.
even in moments where it's
I know.
clear,
No, I'm talking about the
going
shot.
away.
How the shot's so accurate.
Because 100 Thieves have that Sage, and with less utility there, the
Like, how are you still
see.
so accurate?
So when
All right. Well, the defense have
comes to
invested
shove,
into a
the defensive side, they
bandito
wanna
for
break
Raze,
back
and
out
it
because
is
the
on
wall
egg
is the
where the rest
slows.
of the where a lot of the
Utility for
attackers
the
are
rest of the
going.
We're going to see players like Timotina, probably players
Uh-oh.
like Cryo especially, with a super late roll. Around mid and around that
Ooh,
B
nice
side.
boom
Now,
bot.
for this round, Cryo only has a pistol.
The bandit gets
Wolves,
1 insta-traded.
but everybody else has invested.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a whole
Now
lot
lost
happening
one
here.
Spectre, I believe, unless there was a
The Sage
stinger on this.
res isn't close.
Anything
We're not
from
close to
here
any
on
else.
out in BBL's
The Rock's
camp
halfway.
will be damage worth doing.
Sky or Fade?
On
Depends.
their part, they are
Are you running double duelist? I prefer Fade. Or I mean, Sky. On double
Multiple
duelist. If
facets
it's single
of
duelist,
both the
I
Sky
prefer Fade.
and the Sage, and while with the last player being spotted, it's all too easy in the end. It will be
you need BBL to step it up. Yeah, dude, didn't you bet like 5,000 tendies or something?
And I now want to see what they're going to do with these.
Oh, you got to kiss those tendies goodbye, Dr. Immune.
Lower shields on the board. I imagine after seeing the amount of Spectres that were on the other side, that's probably not going to be the case. But BBL, as I said, I want this to be an immediate breakback. I think.
Damn, you guys got a lot of tendies on the line. We got a high rolling game. Lots of Spectres and a Goose, or a Bandito, I should say. And it looks like they're mostly B.
Going into that second half, so I'm looking at maybe even
Instaprowler A
on this defense. If I'm
Sage is solo A on her own. Usually this is Viper. I wonder why they have Sage on her own.
Poor start by that metric, but this is really
what is she doing over here?
You have to see BBL take the dub. They're up against mostly SMGs.
I guess a Sage load to make it seem like they're defaulting this way with the Viper smokes. Oh, Dr. Immune, your tendies are toast, brother.
C-site load as he dove in and took the whole site by storm.
Your guys' attendees are absolutely toast.
Being worn into this beginning of split.
Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot. Oh, yeah, we got to save. Oh, Dr. Immune, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
On the defense, a save has to
you better be kissing your tendies goodbye now.
Blow from 100 Thieves.
But yeah, they only had a singular rifle, and it was sent in.
I'm actively watching. My chances of ever being voted by you are disintegrating. Poor Dr. Immune.
More damning on this map.
I'm telling you, dude, gambling is like probably the worst way to accumulate points. I'm not gonna lie, channel points. What's up, Bob? How you doing, brother? Well, the good news for BBL is that 100 Thieves aren't close to any ults yet. The bad news is that their money is in the absolute bin. It is in the toilet.
Look at the fights that they had.
It's the fastest way, though, if you're lucky. Hey, man, the house always wins, Dr. Immune. The house always wins.
Going into sites, having paranoias just like there from Bang, having the flash from the sky as well that's covering all of this space. And so, yeah, how are you supposed to shoot when you can't see the guy?
You doing good, you think? Well, I think you're doing good, too, then. So 3 stream streak. Thanks, brother. Well, we have 2 hero rifles, Raze and Neon, both being in mid. It looks like they're doing some aggressive shenanigans. But it looks like 100 Thieves are on top of it. The offense create question marks in B main. And they are waiting for the defense to get aggressive. They are waiting for this peak to happen, chat. But does it ever come? That's the question.
This is kind of what we talked about earlier, and it's much more relevant on this map, the tempered aggression. If you were to just go, well, we haven't seen the mid, let's keep going mid, 9 times out of 10, you're losing that round, especially when there's no contact. It's a different map for that kind of shenanigans, and this dog is going to get a lot of info if it was put through. Instead, it's the flash to the exec after
oh, wow. Nice flash. Absolutely destroys Laroc's HP, by the way. This Prowler... oh, what a shot from Curran. Or Krevin. Krevin, but he has a W in his name?
Not a bad way to start. Do they expect the second player?
Oh, wow. Chat, we're just walking. We're just going for walks on our own.
Second one not going to be available.
Are we close to Rise? Not even.
Mind too much. It leaves them on level. He just about makes it around the corner. And actually, that's a problem. Now 2 players dinked up.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's 2 dinks and no Sky, no Sage on the team.
But they are going to play this round wounded.
Oh, this is going to be such a close round.
Comes the dog. No one's going to be able to follow it up, though. The Thorns have made sure of that.
Oh, 20 seconds. You got to go today, chat. Today, chat. We got to go.
Managed to slip through into heaven.
Oh, God.
Heaven gets another with the pistol down below. 12 seconds left, and they have got to up the pace. It's time to get
oh, yeah, that's it, chat. That's the round.
Instead, it's down up top. This round's done. There is no way for Vora to win this unless they literally throw
yeah, what are you meant to do? What are you meant to do?
And they won't. BBL with their first, and it comes
just bet on whatever the opposite of what Shanks bets on.
Round,
that's funny.
Let's say.
Well, when you watch this team play,
finally they cooked. Ah, man, I feel like Timotino just unscoped when he's holding Heaven. And I don't have his POV, and I didn't see it very closely, but I feel like he just unscoped for no reason.
Yeah,
they really should just be holding, and if he's just holding, why is he unscoping? You could call it unlucky, you could call it a timing, but why are we unscoping? I already just fell asleep at the wheel, and that's just unlucky.
We had moments from
he's a millionaire? Yeah, probably.
Game. Lovers Rock when he had the operator. But of course, with 100 Thieves keeping those first few rounds,
or he's just horrible with money.
They actually have enough to buy into this round and
chat, 4-person ramp take.
Depending if they save any weaponry. So
and there's a Vice while defending the entrance.
For the side of BBL, it's looking like a little bit more direct. Now they got caught by the crossfire. over on this A site.
Oh, and they spot
So
3
this
ramp.
time they take the space together.
3 ramp. Sage wall goes in.
Now Sage Wall's going to be broken.
Vice wall gets baited out.
Vice one
I feel like
standing
100
in the
Thieves
way.
have
100
to leave.
Thieves
There
are
is so
slowed. A
much.
change in
The defense have
positioning
such a
from
big
the
read here. It's not
utility
even
has
funny.
found them success here. But now
These
100
Thorns
Thieves
are
right,
absolutely
but
going to
there's
tear
no
their
way
assholes
to
a
go,
new
I
one.
guess. Let's run through. First Thorns activated. HP paid for Timotino,
Oh,
but
that's
it's
one.
a trade he's more than willing to make. On the site now. We've got Kreven.
The slows keep the defense locked out. Oh, dude, but Kreven gets absolutely everybody.
Does Kreven. Cryo. The last man
Dude,
standing,
because we
and he's
lose an
dealt with
eco, we
by the
lose 2 now.
wraparound.
And now we're
Big
going to the
one for
iPhone
BBL.
POV.
Yeah,
We're going to the
solid
iPhone
hold,
POV
but
chat.
also even just the information they had. While there was that pressure in, I think it was while the Sage Wall and the Vice Wall were up at the same time, 2 players push mid on BBL and make it through the sewers behind. So it made it so that you see the last kill coming in from LaRock. He's actually wrapping through at this moment. They know they can't go back. So they
Chat,
can gamble the
Sage,
rest of
look
the
behind
players
you, brother.
over to that side of the map.
Nobody's
Quick
having.
rotation from Lovers Rock, but it still took
Vernal
Kreven
IGL is
having
costing
a big
MBR
round.
international chances and any new
2
IGL.
on the board. As said, though, it's
I mean,
not
MBR looked good
damage
yesterday
just
against,
yet to the
what is it,
economy of 100
GE?
Thieves. They were so clean in those first 3 rounds.
All right, well, we have
So
another buy in
available
us, but I think
for Timo
I
Tina, and
fear
even
that
getting
one more
injuries
loss
without it.
is going to put us onto a weird buy. Well, they could still buy one more if they lose this.
To be honest,
But
I almost don't want to see
I'm sure they
music
prefer
for
a
the
win,
entry,
chat.
'cause he's been so
Lovers Rock with
clean.
the op posted up on A.
Every time it's 1 at a minimum, and even 1
But their
feels
initiator's
disappointing.
helping raise. So I feel like as soon as Viper puts her smokes up, this
Close
just
the
gets
distance
cooked.
on mid, and this is
This
it.
setup
This
is
gonna be
cooked.
Showstopper straight up and in. Flash catches him, delays a bit, buys some time for them to flee, but stuck down below still is LaRock. He is in danger. Showstopper about to run out. Has to pick a target, but he doesn't fire it, and then Rose
he
walks
doesn't even
through.
he doesn't even
A man
shoot
who
it.
could have been dead to rights. A gamble not taken. You can't win if you don't play for 100 Thieves. A man down who looks like another under pressure. They are swinging into Bang, and they will
Dude, 100
him
Thieves got to
down.
take a timeout.
5
Where has their
now.
confidence gone?
Okay.
I have to ask, where?
This is online.
Uh-oh.
There's going to be a reaction to try and deny it. It is
Oh, dude, how many-
Sage.
are you kidding me?
Not dead.
Are you kidding me?
Goes down, and then Lovers Rock's
Jesus
on the other
Christ,
side.
what is
The
happening?
Reds utilized, they still
Alright, well, I
see
guess they have to
man
go A,
down,
but
they look to
Vice
run
is going to
back
hear
in the
this, probably
direction.
beat them to the spot.
Steps are going to be hurt by Kreven, though. He's looking to try and take their weaponry away as they go towards this side of the map. Snakebite not going to connect, and he's now waiting for the
All right,
drop
well.
down. He knows these players don't have weapons. Instead, they go at him with a shorty, and he'll just about get the remaining double. A solid round.
I
from
have no idea what
BBL.
we're
They
watching, chat.
survive
I
versus
gotta
a
be
Rez.
honest.
Sure, they use
Guy
another two of
asks,
their
why
own,
is
but I don't
RQ
think
so
they're
bad
gonna
in
care.
international?
Well,
They're such a
frankly,
regional
Rose,
merchant.
He has some sort of protection.
I mean,
from
RQ
the
didn't look so good when we were watching him just a
There was
minute ago, so.
showstopper staring at the wall right beside him.
100 Thieves
They
aren't a
just
bad
decided
team.
not to
They're
play.
just not playing like themselves.
Then he
I don't
walks
know what
up,
this is about, chat. I
sprayed
can't
the
lie.
player. Then the next fight, he sprayed his entire magazine, took out a shorty while
I can't lie, chat.
stared him in the face, and managed to kill him and get away.
That's a timeout.
The damage done.
Chat, I'm starting to think
That's
during
what he felt.
halftimes and
A
stuff,
very good round from Rose.
I feel
very
like-
good round from BBL, and I'll say as well, seeing
I
Kreven
feel like-
have this kind of an uptick. I mentioned it in the agent select a little bit when we were coming into the map. Like, I like Kreven. I like what he can do on this map, but so far at this event, he hasn't been hitting the way that he has regionally. So that's where kind of my eye goes elsewhere, and I look more towards 100 Thieves and the success that they've had. But he stepped up. The sheriff was ringing out, singing true. Here he finds 2 as
I
well.
changed my
securing
ads a little bit.
much-needed round. For BBL, all hope is not lost, evidently.
Yeah, it's a
as long as you guys remind me to like run ads during timeouts and halftimes and stuff, I think we should be
I think a
okay.
bit of a messy round in tow. Bear in mind that we see in the early stages of the round, it's like, oh yeah, he gets caught by a flash. Don't think Kreven was there, so I don't think anybody else could have done it.
I can tell you it was a Sky Flash,
Yes.
and
They don't have
BBL
Yeah, there we go.
didn't buy a Sky Flash that round.
No, that's true. I think.
Do
we
subs
would
get
be
ads?
reporting
No.
them if they had.
Exactly.
No, of
But
course
yeah,
not.
one of the few disjointed rounds we've seen throughout this game. I've loved the executions, and well, here's another one.
We'll try that out.
Of course, it's Timotino in first.
We'll try that out.
Trade out of ultimates is going to put them in a decent position.
Oh my god! He kills everybody!
But he did most of the work himself. The Nightfall forced them back.
Can you tell me the best side
It was
anchors?
night in the
Dude,
end.
fuck your
3
side
players
anchors.
gone
Look at
in
this.
One foul swoop. And again, they're locked in. Now they can go down the vents. That's the one position on the map that's actually open, but the second they do, if they make
Rock
any level
finished
sound,
all
they'll
over 100
switch
Thieves.
Of position from Lover's Rock. The spot out onto Kreven is a nice one.
All right, well, let's not blow it.
One of the danger men.
Let's not blow it.
Actually, wherever they go, they should
It's a little dangerous because I guess the offense are locked in.
Smoke down. But it looked like they wanted to push towards Loida. And indeed they will in the end.
I see.
But
Nice
it
try.
won't matter. Loida grabs them both. The spam and the smoke was a good start and a great finish. Now the lead is there for BBL. As you said, last map, it was 4-0.
Oh, God, what a
They
result,
decided to
dude.
start shooting, decided to start playing their game.
What a
Now they
result.
got online
Absolutely
a little bit
destroys
early.
everybody.
It's good signs, but it's what we needed to see. Again, you set the expectation, Tom, that for this squad, we really want to see about 8 rounds on that defense. And 100 Thieves, as a result, they're not that far away from finding a successful half of their own, pushing up to 5.
To put it into perspective, when they played against Eternal Fire regionally, I think they got 8 rounds on the defense and lost 13-10. So
Yeah, it's over just run ads at this point. It's not over. It's not over. 100 Thieves are looking a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since they lost that eco that they probably should have won, they just don't look good.
Going off what has happened regionally,
Potential for another raise video? Probably not.
to close it out.
Timotino heard the outlaw. It was fired at him. And
Maybe
yet he
second
decided
channel. Main channel is probably gonna be more
pushing
community
events to
content,
continue
chat. I'm not
pressing
gonna lie.
forward to
It's gonna be
search for
community
that
content
player.
for a while until like
All the while,
VCT comes back and
siphoning
people care on
into
YouTube.
Cryo.
I'm tired of making
Way
videos
they
that
main, you almost have a split
get like
coming through
30,000
now. In fact,
views.
a side strike from Timotino
And I just lose a bunch of money.
almost sealed the round, but Cryo's left alone with that fight up top, and EBL
Oh.
handle what could have been a very dangerous situation towards A nicely. Even a couple picks would have been huge. It would have left B lighter defended, allowed this split to look a whole lot stronger.
Oh god, this is
and
looking
instead,
so bad.
it's a couple
When's the second part of the end
pistols
video
pushing
coming
in a
out?
very
It should be
bad fight
tomorrow,
for them.
actually. That's the scary
It
part.
really
The
does
4th?
feel like
It has to
that.
come out
Like,
tomorrow
go
on the
from round
5th.
3 to this round, and you flip the coin and got the 2 polar opposites.
Tomorrow.
A squeaky clean.
Tomorrow,
round
literally in
earlier
less,
on in the
a little over
bonus
24
that
hours.
Came out from 100 Thieves, and now
What's your production
incredibly
cost for like
clean
first and second
defensive
channel
side
videos?
rounds
First channel
coming
could be
out
like anywhere
for
between
BBL,
like
building up that economy,
$1,000
making
to
sure
like
that if they want an
$500 bucks.
operator going forward,
Second
they
channel,
definitely afford
I
it,
just split it with an
making
editor
sure that
50/50.
There will
So
be no weaknesses in terms of shields, in terms of investment.
TG
into
deserve
rifles.
all the.
And it's going to take some time for 100 Thieves to
Be nice to
break
G.
that down. And with
Holy
5
shot.
zombies, what can you even do?
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
This
5
could be a
seconds
raise
into
video,
the round,
chat.
you've got 3
Jesus.
players.
The raise tech is crazy. The insta-satch on top of the box to be fully accurate on anybody swinging into A main or B main.
Aggressive. If anything, that so tells you.
Chat,
they know
the
what
raise
they're
tech
doing,
we're
they are
seeing.
looking here. They are waiting for this kind of play. And do you think he gave a damn? In for 2, out for 2.
That is crazy
The
raise
BBL
tech,
in a
chat.
5v3.
Save incoming? I mean,
Sitting
maybe.
pretty,
I mean, what are you
no
meant to
need
do?
overextend anymore. And, like, this is
Unless
really
BBL
good
makes some
shit
like
back, let them
stupid ass
execute it.
mistake.
But if 100 teams get on site,
It's a raise
they
diff?
have got a
I mean,
Viper's
low
pit to
key.
work with.
Low key, we got the 3K on ramp. Then we have the raise tech on top boxes here.
Looked like he was dead to rights. Regress back towards Larocque, though, seems like a risky
meant
game.
dog?
He's back in that same sort of form we saw in the last map. 13-5 right now. Every fight he takes seems to go his way, and he's
Oh, Chad, up again an ace?
towards where they're
Ace
moving
Rooney?
once again. 2 more kills for the
Ah,
ace, but
that's
again,
right.
Cryo's managed to shut him down.
I mean,
The one
3v2.
player to do damage
It
for
is
100
doable,
Thieves
but I
in
feel
this
like
round,
100 Thieves
but
are always
can
just
they
down a
convert
member.
that into a
Always.
victory?
25 seconds left. It's been a great round for Cryo so far. Some banging shots hit. But as we hit 15, they've wrapped back
They
around.
forgot to
the
auto play. Yeah, a little
There
bit.
is a decent chance that Loida will swing this
little
wide to
bit.
look for information without even going for the jump peek, and they might be able to catch him. But now they seem to have the information.
Oh, more sound effects in the
Crossover.
background.
Asuna at least able to find one.
Well, he's gonna be able to
This
get the plant
won't get him
off.
the rest, but the kill one.
Uh-oh,
Rose
never mind, I
walking out,
lied.
knows the time's on his side.
Slow walks through the slow.
Even if
Doesn't
he
make
fell,
a the
round would be
doesn't make a
theirs. He
peep,
knew it.
chat.
And so
Was
the
that a
lead
jet? That's what it
stands
sounded
for
like, right?
BBL.
It sounded like
Great
fireworks or
try,
something.
though,
Oh,
in the
dude.
2v5, and considering what Larocque's been
The
able to
race
do at
tech
the
is
start of this,
nuts, dude.
Well, this is the fun thing with him is he's blast packing.
That's so
before the
cool.
slow. So he
That's
knows
so
it's
cool.
coming. That's him predicting how they're going to play this. But there's more than one way.
Tendy's
A lot of
looking
the time you
safe.
see a slow and a flash, or a slow and a smoke. Or a
Views
flash
on
and a slow.
Vice Anchor? I mean,
He
she's
would
probably the
be
best in the game.
Likely in front of the flash because of how far forward he is up. On
All right,
the
well, it
box.
looks like they're just
So no
going
matter
A.
what they've thrown at him there,
We have
he
an Omen
gets
ult, so
a
we're gonna do anything
1v1
cool with
fight.
this.
Now, I don't think he's going to be
Ash,
able to do that
but
again, 'cause
we
they'll
have
be
defensive
pre-firing
Ash
him.
ult
In
for
fact, he won't
retake,
be
so the
able to do it
defense are gonna
again
have to
because
play
they've
up.
decided, you know what? I'm not about that life. I'm going to the other side of the map.
Uh-oh.
At least on the other
Oh
side of the
man,
map,
we're buying the outlaw
you've
because
only
we
got
know
Lovers
100 Thieves
Rock to
are
worry about.
100 Thieves
Look at all that utility from
are
Brevin.
desperate. Their economy's in the bin. Oh my god, what are we
Already the
doing? We're
numbers
walling
man.
ourselves off. Chat, what is this wall?
The one who's
Chat, what is
broken
this
open
wall?
every site
Somebody
they've
explain
made
it to me.
towards robbing rations from the enemy's back lines, even on those low buy rounds. Now another hero needed. Numbers are their advantage. Got 4 stood together, now making it 3 with Rose finding 1. And LaRock, listen.
Falling asleep at the wheel.
They're all stuck in heaven. That was a bold maneuver. That's also a bold
Oh
maneuver.
god, chat, what are we
They're
doing?
pushing 1 by 1. Oh, Creven, don't break my heart. He waits
Oh
and he
no,
misses.
we're just no BBL are
God.
throwing.
It was a 5v3 moment.
Oh, BBL are also
And
tossing.
100 Thieves did nothing to pull this
Oh,
back
no.
into their favor, except sit
Oh,
and
me,
wait
oh,
for their
my.
opponents to make mistakes. Loida give up. Run for the hills. They've rezzed. It's a man advantage times 2 for 100 Thieves, and Lovers Rock's got to be the one to bring this back into their
Oh, of
favor.
course, he
He's
gets
giving
like
them a
3
chance.
with the
But with the
outlaw.
pin in play, they're probably going to commit it.
Oh, at this stage, you might as well. Like, it's been a struggle to get through these rounds, as said.
Loida wins these? I don't think Loida wins these. Not against this fat-ass Viper's Pit.
And instead for Loiter, he's got one hell of a challenge on his hands. Both players walking up towards him. First goes his way. And that's
our plan?
Now he has an
We
even
walk
fight
spawn in our Viper's Pit?
versus Arsena.
We walk spawn in the Viper's
Round that
Pit.
looked like
We
it
don't
was
sit
thrown
backside
away,
and
but
let
then
Asher come to
just
us.
be
That
able
is
to take it
crazy.
waiting on the other side.
Are you kidding me?
Loiter will bring it home anyway. It doesn't
What are
matter.
we doing,
They
chat?
seem to throw
What
it
on
away.
earth? What on
BBL
God's green
have
earth are we
players
doing?
With such depth of talent that they can take it anyway.
Oh, they've just wiped the fingerprints. There's no more.
Loida
no
wins
evidence
these.
of
What did I
happened
say?
there.
I don't
Should
think
be
Loida won that. I think
one of
100
the
Thieves
easier
threw. I'm not gonna
closeouts
lie.
For this squad, they were set up for success right away, and one by one.
Yeah,
by
Bob,
one,
Love's
they
retakes or
pushed,
something
they
else.
peaked, they
Lever a good
missed, they
team.
whiffed.
Breaking news,
They
Lever a good
fell
team.
apart. But luckily, they had the players in Lovers Rock and in Loida to close this one out. Keep that lead going, because this was a 100 Thieves chance to make this a legitimate half, to at least have 4 on the board. But for BBL, that milestone of 8 is within reach. In fact, it can get so much better.
Yeah, they're pretty good at the defensive side, although the way they're winning some of these rounds, I enjoy watching the moment they clutch. Everything they do before that,
Yeah.
a little bit annoying. Exhibit A of walking into a smoke with a shorty versus a low buy round. Cool. You know, no respect is given. It has to be earned. BBL will teach that to anybody they play against.
Player already through the wall. But the majority of that was just to clear out the utility.
Keyboard sounds? Can you guys hear my keyboard? Sorry, I was responding to DMs.
Showstopper gets burned up.
I'm talking about the
that they were ready to execute into that
I'm
B
talking
side.
about part 2 releasing
Three
tomorrow
players on A, they
for
were
the
working on
Envy
the
video.
position of Vora. He's sneaking his way up through the vents, and Rose
Uh-oh.
just
Peekaboo.
walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was, and they've got one of their own. Lloyd has walked up. He's in vents. He is behind them in the sewers. They're in vents, walking out, and he spotted it.
All right,
This
well,
is
they
gonna
know
be
it's
the
B.
quickest flank that they could dream of, and we might have seen whiffs today, but this man's not one to let these opportunities slip. 2 under his belt. They might get a rifle out of that. With 20 seconds on the clock, 3 players on B, and a 2v4. This one should be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell they get this plant down. LaRock's still going to swing, and he's going to get both headshots anyway. There's the marker of 8. I'll be honest, at 3-0 down, I had very little faith that they would be able to get to 8 rounds. Maybe 8 was the best, because I didn't expect them to win round 4 with pistols. But ever since that moment, we have seen the step up of the individuals. We've seen Loiter popping off. We've seen that space taken, similarly to what we got.
Yeah,
on
dude,
Lotus,
ever since this round, it has just been a shit show. It has been an absolute shit show.
For 100 Thieves.
Well, 100 Thieves need this round, probably plus a
They at least wanna
pistol
get one
if they want a
towards
chance
the
at
end of the
this.
half. Nobody wants to win, or sorry, lose 9 rounds in a row.
Oh, showstopper, Timotino!
Oh my god, Lovers Rock swats him out of the air like a fly. He swats his ass out of the air. He absolutely spanks his fucking ass. Holy shit.
A flawless from BBL. This is
Absolutely disgusting.
But this battleground belongs to BBL.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I think I'd be scratching my head as well. Like, it's crazy that you go. They are one of the few teams that I think we can watch that they go into a map that's their map choice, lose it close in OT, and I don't have to sit there and go, do you think they're going to be mentally boomed? Like, they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice, and then they've gone, right, should we just win 9 rounds in a row? Like, all it takes, it seems, is a small spark of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that. And everybody's back. Everybody's getting aggressive, pushing angles that they shouldn't. And on this map, a map that has been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months, they're getting boomed by a team that ultimately has taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
I think we could tell from the very get-go. So first of all, Timotino, on the last map, the seaside takes from him. Timotino was taking back sight. He was diving in scot-free.
BBL's not big. No, this is 100 Thieves map pick. That's the worst part about this.
But the other takeaway was LaRock on that first map. Some of the shots he was hitting, you saw the confidence build round on round.
I think so, Tyson. I think so. There's been some crazy things this game.
Or something. I don't know how he was able to snap so quickly. And when you see him having a day like that, you know that's not going to disappear map to map. That's going to be a problem that you have to deal with. And 100 Thieves, they just can't match what he's putting down right now.
Yeah, they really are thieves.
Moments like that from Rose where,
they're giving away their own.
Kraven's left on 3 HP.
I don't think they're thieves. I think they're charity donationers.
They narrowly miss out that first burst of the shorty.
Oh wow, Jemkin goes off on Breeze.
For 100 Thieves, any one of those moments.
Jemkin absolutely tries to carry RRQ out of the mud, but nobody else helps him.
Difficult second half for BBL, but now 9-3, it kind of feels like a formality.
Wow, 2-6 on the first blood, first death from Zan. Yeah, sure. That's gotta feel bad.
I would say that a pistol round for 100 Thieves in a normal case, I wouldn't be too worried that they.
Vito, who would have thought? It's absolutely dog shit on.
This is an incredibly strong map for them.
But
it's just
when does Paper X start? In an hour. So the next game is Vitality and Energy.
BBL with Turkish rosters in general.
Okay, chat. Do we finish out? Do we finish out 100 Thieves in BBL?
Every single member of their team having highlight moments,
or do we just skip straight to Vitality Energy?
Looking at you to find that same sort of resilience. Find that same
Vitality wins this. I'm gonna stand up, take a break, pull. Who do we watch?
To bring it back to 9-5.
Skip to Energy versus Vitality. Finish out 100 T versus BBL.
They have managed maximum 2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round.
You guys got 2 minutes to vote.
Halfway there
on the poll.
And the walkout from Rose. He's being spotted. Those spams.
Oh, did we just jump right into it?
He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lover's Rock is
not
so lucky. 1 man down already. Lots of damage done. And yes, that's the same for Vora, of course.
Do we just
Sage close by? And he'll come online later. In fact,
did production forget to go back to the game?
Timotino also falling. The nade. They have to be desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
Way back to group up with Rose. They just wait. Like the answer might just be to wait. With how far
if it's 50-50, we'll just finish this out.
Go all the way back around the spawn. The only thing will be if Rose overplays his hand, but I think he's playing it perfectly. Into that.
I'm pretty sure production forgot to go back to the game in time, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Cryo definitely got some doubts, but do you check to your right? That could be the defining factor of this round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns. But no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the
production definitely fucked up, right?
A nice shot that drops the spike. LaRock has to go
or
back
messed
and
up.
That, and if he could deny it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there?
Oh my god, we suplex on the guy like we're in the WWE chat.
Left all on to Bang, but it's
I think that's the game. I think it's the game.
Oh yeah, look,
I think it's the game. I thought they were still showing highlights too. Who isn't it?
That LaRock's dropping the ball. You have got to be quick on the trigger, or he is taking you out.
This is a LaRock video.
I think he was one hit.
If there was more like cool race tech, sure.
Damage done in that initial fight.
But there really isn't.
That round win.
There really isn't.
It's fairly damning. 100 Thieves should have next to no chance of coming back into this one. Like winning the pistol, it's a long road ahead of you. But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum.
T trolling video.
Won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task. Even just
a lot of people want us to
youngsters down.
More of you guys want us to skip to Energy. Well, this isn't much of a game. I mean, this isn't much of a game. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is just a steamroll.
Completely irrelevant. A long-range shotgun being utilized.
Time for LaRock, one away from Showstopper.
Gonna get it one way or another, it seems, and it's gonna plant towards the end of the round. Squeaky clean, only one player lost.
All right, well, it's not live anyway.
Immediately
but when it does, we'll go to it.
It's a good map for 100 Thieves, but unless they've got one hell of a streak, this one is looking like we're going to a third.
And again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming through. So we
100 Thieves qualified.
We're one away
they qualified
from a Showstopper coming into the next
we'll go
round.
to Energy after this.
Devastating.
Or once it goes on.
The ball, LaRock is already
because this isn't much of a game. 100 Thieves obviously need to win this. It's the first full buy. But BBL's bonus was so clean that they just have so many guns. It looks like a full buy.
It's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of.
Ooh, BBL dodged a Sky Flash.
Dodge
Sky Flash?
Of the lighter buy. Well, BBL don't have a lighter buy. There's
Vor's in for a rude awakening chat.
Everyone's got everything.
Vor's about to get his ass pounded. There's the neon. There's a stun.
Shot to start.
All right, brother. Good luck. Hope you get 6.
You
Doesn't get any.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Who literally isn't missing right now is LaRock. He might have just ended the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them. They're being pushed.
They realize Sky is the only one sight, so what they decide to do. Neon runs into screens. Raze ults, jumps up into heaven, so that Neon can better pinch this part of the map. That's pretty cool.
There's no saving, yeah.
Yeah, this is a bonus, by the way. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Save? No, you gotta go for this. But look at LaRock. Look at the wrap that he is on. Look at the wrap that this man is on. 24 and 7. Jesus Christ.
Certainly with 2 players having access to heaven, with the plant being that open, smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt to just.
Oh, but he's not here in time. Boombot, boombot, boombot. You have a boombot. You have a boombot.
The time already too far gone for Asuna.
I guess it doesn't matter. Not enough time.
He had to.
Indeed.
You couldn't hear this. We couldn't hear the spike.
And now BBL in with an opportunity to close this out in extremely dominant fashion.
Yeah. Well, it turns out if you get
we're still looking at highlights.
Rounds in the first half.
We're still looking at highlights.
Win the pistol in second round, and then you win the bonus. By the way, in the last 3 times they played.
No game audio? Yeah, production is something else. Who isn't?
They've actually managed to achieve, and they've only played 3 of them. So, yeah, I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment, 100 Thieves on their own map choice.
Yeah, I guess you got to take another timeout. It's now or never.
A fantastic time to
Best production. Best is a word. It's a word. I don't know if it's the word I'd use to describe it, but it's a word for sure.
I learned my lesson. Love it. All gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing against Map Point, you need to win, 7 rounds in a row. Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time, they'll take a pause and they'll win 9. The music got me a little bit excited.
I can see that. You started to believe in your own BS. I love that. Yeah. I love when that happens. It was
no, chat, could you imagine if 100 Thieves come back? Wouldn't that be something?
Bolt that hit, Vora was completely caught by it.
Right, at least does one good thing, and that is production. I mean, not all the time.
He ran past him and
not all the time. You're acting like...
Grab it.
You're acting like 100 Thieves don't. Not 100 Thieves. You're acting like Riot doesn't have their own tech pauses. Then this is the first channel video.
From BBL. And this is a team that has looked very disjointed at times because they play aggressive. They love to play aggressive, and like we said, sometimes that's their downfall.
I don't know, Chad. I'm pretty reluctant to making first channel videos.
So much.
Unless it's like an actual story.
A 9-round gap to recover for 100 Thieves, and what we said in the last one, they stole the map. This would be highway robbery.
Unless it's like guaranteed to get views. Oh, nice try.
If LaRock gets 1 kill.
Oh, he legged him too. Look at the HP on Bang. He needs a heal ASAP. But both of our healers are on an A.
Highest player in the server. That's all you really need to know about how this game is going. We saw this yesterday that LaRock just
lots of pressure being made. And the thing is, the offense didn't use a lot to create pressure in here. They basically just walked in. Look, we still have basically full fade util, full raise util. We used what a Neon's done.
He has the potential to be one of the best players in the world.
You didn't make GE video that was guaranteed views? Which GE video was guaranteed views that I didn't make?
Rose going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13 rounds in a row would probably help out the mental a little bit. They've taken that pause. They've got some inspiring, or I hope inspiring.
That's a little silly.
I don't think they get the music.
Drama? Oh yeah, let me become a drama slot farmer, guys.
Without that backing track, nade forcing him into the open. Asuno's dead. Vora ain't gonna.
Of course, LaRock just kills too.
Again, I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's being installed. He is playing in a way I've not seen in a long time. Word.exe's got the whole
Jet West method.
in. And for 100 Thieves, look, okay, at least Timotino's here. He's holding
Nah,
the
I'm
balls.
good.
Will he deal with LaRock? Of course.
Of course not. Of course,
This
LaRock
guy
gets
is
3.
on a tear all day long. We saw it.
This
5
dude's
rounds into
like-
the last map, he was hitting shots that we don't.
This
see
dude
all
is
too
like
often.
God.
And a good game turns to a
This
great
dude is
one.
like
This
everybody's
BBL,
father.
now they rely on LaRock. I thought the game was
Of course,
over.
and he gets a
Of
4th.
course it is.
Of course he gets a 4th, dude. God, LaRock gets like 6 every round. It could be a LaRock video. It could be LaRock. A second channel video.
The second was a straight execution.
I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Tendies, please? Dr. Moon, you've been waiting for that one, huh? You've been waiting for that one. Alright, BBL wins that one. Alright, chat. We're going to run a quick ad break before we go to the next. Yeah, we got time. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and get my water. Everyone is coming live now? It doesn't matter. You're the best watch party on the planet, and it's me, goddammit. Alright,
statement plays after statement plays. Maybe the best player in the
Alright, I'm going to run a quick ad. I will go use the bathroom and stuff.
I think the break is going to be taken by 100 Thieves just to try and completely reset, because that was just bullying.
Absolutely, and one man that I love to bully is Degon. Take it away, baby.
Any attention from you, Mitch, is always great. Great call so far in the 1-to-1 as BBL come storming back in emphatic fashion. There is not a single doubt that they belong, and whoever wins this qualifier match into the playoffs is a force to be reckoned with. Welcome back here, Degon, alongside Bea, and of course, big time. I'm sorry, I went with Bea instead of.
You can call me Bea. It is indeed my name, Daniel.
Oh, that's true. That's also my name, and that's Morgan.
This is Morgan.
Keep it professional,
you might
guys.
know
My
him as
goodness.
Tyler as well.
He also could be Tyler.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, true.
BBL came and did not care whose name was on the other side. LaRock popped off here.
I mean, they got LaRocked. It's that simple. Yep. That was an insane performance from him. Absolutely unbelievable. He ends 29-8 in a 13-3. That's phenomenal. You don't see numbers like that. For them to do it on 100 Thieves map choice as well. Coming into this, we said, this is going to be tough for them. Wow, it's going to be a difficult mountain to climb. 100 Thieves been so good. BBL been so bad here. But it doesn't even matter when they play like this.
They didn't stand a chance, did they?
Oh,
I think that first half, how easy things were being for Lovers Rock with the operator, how seamless it was for LaRock, for Loita, for Rose, for all of them to push and eat that terrain. And I was sitting next to you being like, I knew that the defense was not going to be a problem. I didn't expect the 9 rounds in a row. And then when we swapped onto the other, the fact that BBL was able to carry that performance onto the second half and close it with those 13 rounds in a row. Do not get me wrong. Like, you forget that pistol, this was a 30-0. In my eyes, this is a 30-0.
Exactly. It just can't get more dominant than this. Realistically, I love how they approach this defender side. It is so aggressive. They're always shutting the map down for 100 Thieves. They're pushing, they're flanking, they're making things difficult. 100 Thieves tried to have that slower, more of a controlled style to their comps, but it couldn't work here on Split.
And there's something also that is very important. Do you remember that on map 1 we were speaking about the Viper and working around the Viper wall and what that gives you? You can really tell that in EMEA we still run a lot of the Viper here on Split, because in many of those occasions you could see BBL using 100 Thieves Viper wall against them and taking advantage of what it was bringing out for them. And brilliant performance. I wonder though how the mental state is for 100 Thieves going on to Haven, because as Tom was saying, this was their map pick. They decided to go to Split. They thought that this is where they could have an easier time against BBL.
And were absolutely blown out. No question about it here.
What is that?
The aggression.
What is that? LaRock is hitting every shot, and you just open the wall. One by one. He stopped shooting now.
This team is just so fun to watch when they play like this. It's spectacular looking Valorant. LaRock just lit up this server, and it's so hard when there's an absolute Goliath on the other side. It just feels like you can't play. You feel so restricted. Even when they're in these good situations, these advantages, BBL always found a way to swing it in their favor.
It is almost insulting. Like, at that point, it's like LaRock had plot armor, had triple plot armor.
Uh-oh, Dr. Immune's pissed. He didn't get his tendies. Don't tell Dr. Immune, but I actually stole all of his tendies and I'm eating them right now. I was eating them off stream.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, 21 plus 21 in the 29 and 8 there for Laroc.
That's more than years he has.
Kind of
years old he is.
Yeah, again, right? It just shows how good that performance was. And 100 Thieves on the opposite side, they've got to go ahead and bounce back. I think
is it
it's
okay
just tough when you have a performance like that. Asuna and the boys got to figure it out here because they were the ones that did not opt for that double duelist that BBL did. And you're thinking, okay, you know, we should be fine with it. Okay, we lose some rounds. We got 3 at the start. Maybe once we're on defense, never got it going. Ever got it going. Those 13 in a row will be a nice feather in the cap for BBL as they head on over to map number 3. Haven coming up next. Winner qualifies the playoffs here for EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. We'll have that final map after this short break.
Vitality just gonna roll over energy. I don't know about that. 21K, time to gamble it all away, brother.
Hello everybody and welcome. We have got Rose and Loita here for a little game. We are going to let them choose from a bunch of 10 sprays in their hands to respond to a bunch of prompts. If they both choose the same spray, they get a point and their synergy goes up. All right, boys, are you ready?
Yes.
Yep. Fantastic. Let's get the first to react. If I told you you've got to be up tomorrow at 5 a.m.
What is this?
Okay, wait. Let me think.
And now look at each other's.
I was thinking maybe I should choose this one.
These are the 2 perfect answers for it.
Yeah.
You get to the venue. You're ready to start scrims. But hold on.
Yeah, the photo shoots
One
are
of
so
the other
weird.
players is missing. They overslept. They're still in bed.
Oh, okay. Okay, mine is ready.
Okay.
Mine is ready too.
Yours is ready too. All right, boys. Please show the camera what you've chosen. And now let's take a look at each other's. There's a first point on the board.
First point.
Yeah. How would you feel if you got here? You arrive to Paris, you're waiting, and your bag never arrives.
Ooh.
Just think basic, Loita.
Oh, it's a very similar vibe. Take a look. It's a similar vibe.
Like, guys, I don't wanna.
What
like,
are these couple exercises?
I don't wanna choose this.
They're
one every time,
bonding.
no?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
They're being
yeah.
cute with each other.
Loita, stop it. Okay.
How did you feel when you first found out that Neon was going to be nerfed?
I found it. Yeah, me too.
Show the camera how you felt.
Oh
Now
my
take a
God.
look at each other. It's like, come on, boys.
Yeah, finally, Riot, finally. Oh.
How would you react if you asked somebody to drop you in a buy round? You want a Vandal, but they give you a Sheriff.
Vitality were regional farmers at Masters London. They got Duke it on Masters London.
Oh, take a
Well,
look.
they get Duke it on.
NT.
They eventually got Duke it on.
Sage comes in and revives you, but you're in the sight lines of 2 enemies. Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen. And now show each other. Another on the board.
Brimstone is like me. This thing.
Yeah. You make it to a grand final of an international event, and you see your opponent is Paper Rex.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh,
Rose just had that. He
Oh,
just
really?
put it back.
That
No
Brimade
way.
is also me
All right,
watching
you're
the
about to go
sequence.
into an official match, and then Riot
That's kinda
drops
cool.
a patch, a big patch, the night before your official game.
I think this one is obvious again. Of course, it's that.
Ooh, take a look.
Come on,
Rose.
bro. Come
I
on,
knew
no
Rose
way.
wasn't gonna like that. All right, boys, for the next one, you're in scrims.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment. Just outside your headset, you hear that one of your teammates just farted. How do you
What?
react?
What are we listening
You
to,
should
chat?
know that, man.
Loita's picking the crying one again. And now show each other.
Yes,
Let's
absolutely,
go.
finally.
You were doubting yourself.
And fart.
Yes.
And we
On the
fart,
finish
chat.
line, you're gonna turn back, bro.
Oh.
How do you feel when you find out that next up, you've got a content piece with Janiro?
I'm ready.
Okay?
And we're all farting in my chat. Thank
Boys,
you guys
please
for
show the
farting.
camera
This one.
and show each other. Well done.
Yes, half an hour, as I said.
Very nice. Oh, but now we have cinematic photo shoots of very uncomfortable close-ups of the players. Thank you. That's what we needed.
Welcome back to EWC 2026.
All right, well, nothing's starting anytime soon. Let's get a Wordle in. What do you guys say?
We're going the distance all the way to Haven between BBL
Chat, somebody,
and 100 Thieves.
make it snappy. I need a word. Somebody give me a word, please. Would you please? Somebody, please.
And first one, a little tight,
Stinky?
went to
We can do
overtime.
Stinky.
Second one, stopped
Wait,
by
Stinky doesn't
BBL,
work.
13 rounds in a
Drugs?
row after dropping the first
We can do
three.
drugs.
I feel like it's so hard to try and
Nice.
predict what's
Good
gonna
start.
happen.
Now what?
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL,
Earth?
they're
Too
feeling
late.
So good. Obviously, when you come off a huge momentum win.
Give me another word,
like
chat.
that,
Give me another
it's
word,
amazing.
somebody.
It's also
Chat,
not
show me
so
that you guys aren't
reminiscent
stupid,
of
please.
their previous series
The close-ups are
against
cringe,
EDG,
yeah, still, I'm
of
not
they
gonna lie,
lose
they're a
that
little
Lotus,
cringe.
Then they steal their opponent's map pick, and we saw them win that map 3. They know that they've been there, done that, so I think they'll be on cloud 9.
Feats? Has an S in it. Do we still run it?
What is it that BBL is going to do with
Can't have an S.
because
Money?
Back in EMEA, we had the
Good word.
situation, right?
Good
We
word,
were, like, all
Watam.
agreed
Oh,
that
nice.
Breach
Good
is
start,
not
chat.
gonna
Nice.
beat all of us,
We're killing it right now.
but BBL, right? And then
Chat, we're off to a
LaRock
great
was
start.
playing the Breach there on that map.
Chat, we're
Even
absolutely
time,
killing it
because
right
LaRock
now.
is just so incredibly good.
We're
And also
we're
because they
killing it.
allowed Lovers Rock to just win
What
if they
about
wanted to, but they know, I think, and they've gotten
tip
to the conclusion that
till
things need to change, they need to evolve, they need to move forward, most importantly.
timid?
So really
Tipid?
looking forward to
Is
seeing
tipid a
what is in
word?
this Haven. Again, the
No,
preparation
can't have a
for
D in
what
it.
is
I wasn't
the
A in
beginning
it.
of the
Could be.
year
Heck, could
is
have
the
an A.
most important thing for all of us.
Title?
Look, for me,
No,
if
no D in it.
I see LaRock after that performance, go pick Breach, I will unplug his PC myself. That's unacceptable for this. I want to see him on the duelist.
What
I want
about-
to see him be aggressive. I want to see him use his momentum, not stand there holding a stun.
Platy a
That's
word?
no good for anybody.
And also,
Piano?
what is happening on the
No, no
other
N in it.
side? I know that
Title?
during the qualifier, they were
No
using
E in it.
different composition. I saw
This
the
is a
trial
tough one,
playing with
chat.
the Chamber. I'd be very down for that.
Oh, yeah.
No,
To be
no,
honest,
no O
very
in
good
it.
Chambers.
As you brought up earlier, this is their first loss across EWC qualifiers and now here at the main event. So, kind of wondering,
could this
are you
be,
glass
chat?
cannon where you do great when things are going great? How do you deal with adversity? How do you deal
Blip.
when you drop a game?
Blip?
Because this is a team that is full of potential, hasn't fully
Quick,
realized
someone
the
do the
level that you'd
Wordle.
expect.
Yeah, I mean,
The
for
correct
sure.
way.
I will say, yes, they've been on a very good run throughout EWC.
Black?
100 Thieves
Ooh.
are not
Ooh, good
familiar
word.
with the concept of losing. They've been known
Chat,
to
are we
lose
horrible at
in
this?
the past, and they've been able to bounce back. So it's not the end of the road.
Dude, how? I've never seen a worse start to a Wordle, by the way. Pizza? No. Well, it could be pizza, actually.
Where's the? I want to see
Ooh.
China big time. but-
Dr. Immune, I trust you that you didn't cheat.
Maybe on another series. For the side of 100
That's a
Thieves,
snipe.
I still think
That's a
that
snipe,
it is
Dr.
way
Immune.
better to lose 13-3
You know, Dr. Immune,
than
despite what
to
chat
get
says about you when you're not here, I think you're smart.
We tried everything, swing rounds, won one
Despite
way
what
or
everybody
another.
talks about you when you're not
Listen,
here.
okay, the map just happened. We only
Boobs TV is
focused
it is
on
awfully
Haven.
late.
Think
Well,
about that
dude,
low
how is it
defense
my
about
fault?
The way that you were controlling the map.
How is it my
Three
fault? That's
strikes,
when these
just
matches
like
are,
this
brother.
map
What do you
is
want
fine.
from
You
me?
need to treat it the same way, but the question is, are the tools going to be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's
Yeah.
been so good at this agent for a
Oh, I didn't mean to
long
run
time.
another
Real
ad.
signature for
I
him, and bringing
saw
it
the
out
button. I
Haven
was like,
is
can I
one of my
actually run
favorites.
another
And
ad?
something that worked very,
Oh.
very well against RRQ, who, by
Unlucky.
the way, is already on their way
Um,
home.
Yep.
I was like,
with Asuna, and he should be playing,
I was
if
like,
they keep
wait a
going
minute, I
with
just
that
ran an ad
momentum
2
that
minutes
they were
ago.
playing throughout the qualifiers.
Veloto, somebody give me a
Asuna
class,
also
or somebody give me an
that
agent.
Phoenix
Somebody,
still
I need an
in
agent. Make it
a
snappy.
Christian stance.
Make it
Are
snappy,
BBL
chat.
just
Make
going
it
to
snappy.
run what they were running in the qualifier that was Jet
Vito?
Phoenix with LaRock
Vito was the first
playing
one I saw.
Phoenix and just,
Oh,
run it
Vito's
like
not in the
that?
game for some
Yeah,
reason.
there we
It
go.
looks like it
Is
is.
Vito not really in
Coming
this?
This is much better. I'm happy
Oh,
to
we
see
don't
a
have
win for
Vito.
Phoenix and not a Breach.
Vito doesn't
I'm
exist, guys.
on it.
Sorry, he's dead.
Over on the side
Fade?
of the
Okay, we can do
100
fade.
Waiting for the final picks to come
No,
in
Cryo,
here.
come on. I understand that you need
Female
kind of
Radiant.
Think of this team and you
Ooh.
think of a stopping power.
Sky? Is Sky Radiant?
Seriously,
Not an
any
initiator. Can't be an
stopping power,
initiator.
maybe
Reyna?
a way to gather that information. 3 out of 3 maps. BBL starting on the defense, and it's been looking so good for them. Definitely.
Can't be
the
Killjoy.
favorite side
Sage?
for them so far
No,
in the
can't be
tournament.
2020.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
can't be
I
2020.
understand if they want to swap Cryo to
Vice?
the Cypher, it makes sense. It's
Maybe it's
good
Vice.
against that Neon and the Phoenix. No verticality.
Surely we
there.
have Vice in
It's
this,
also
right?
good for helping
Yeah.
to contain and get information on those defender
Oh,
side
chat, we're
pushes that
smart.
BBL are so
Oh, chat, we're
known for,
smart.
But it does mean you're losing out on that firepower.
Who is it? Is this the same one as
chamber is
yesterday? Who is
electric,
this?
And I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves need a hero
Killjoy?
to get that
It's gotta be
momentum
Killjoy.
for them after a disappointing map 2.
I mean, all that I'm looking for here
God,
is
it's
the
too good.
middle
We're too good at
brawls.
this.
That's what I want to see
Oh,
round
chat.
after round to see see who comes out on top.
Mirror match.
Chad, this looks my butt plug.
Played that Sage on the last map specific to split. Now back onto the
Teats
Phoenix.
is
and the rest of 100 Thieves trying
butt
to
plug.
continue their successful ways against
No result.
BBL, who have been on
Oh,
fire.
it's a
So
Valorant
easy
skin.
on the
I
eyes
see what
to
this
watch
is.
with their gameplay. Let's see how they do
I
it
see.
with 3 different sides to attacks on
There it
Raven.
is.
For
You're right,
call
Chat.
on our
You're
final
right.
map
I see. It
here.
was a
Let's send that one
skin.
over to Tom and Mitch.
Is this not Phoenix?
Easy
Are we
on
going
the
yet?
eyes,
Oh,
Tom.
Chat, stop distracting me. Shut up, Chat. Shut up, Chat.
Into this matchup. Map number 3. After a dominant bounce back
Are these guys LARPing?
with the backbreaker on split, now there's an opportunity for this
Oh, they be LARPing.
to be.
Ooh, Chat, predictions. Did I see a Yoru? Is Yoru in this? Start prediction. Haven, 100T, BBL. 30 seconds to make your predictions. Chat, win yourself some tendies. Win yourself some tendies. Why did you say Yoru? Dr. Immune, why did you say Yoru? You got me all excited for nothing.
That was their choice, and they lost 13 rounds in a
Where's
row.
Yoru?
Yeah, I think most of what we will have seen in the
Someone
break
else
is not
did?
gonna be about,
Sil, why did you say
strategy
Yoru?
coming into this map, or like the plan that you have overall.
All right, big pistol, Chat, big pistol.
BBL, it's mostly going to be about making sure that the team are reset and ready and raring to go.
And Sil is trolling. That's why he's. Oh, we're 3-person fighting. Oh wait, Observer, no, stay in C.
The way of 100 Thieves, but look at the HP. It's going to be at least.
C is so busy that Cryo feels comfortable to walk up A. But we don't check Kreven. The rattiest rat angle I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well he gets one. That's not horrible. Well, now the attackers are stuck on site. Surely they push spawn. Oh, never mind. Rose jumps out of heaven like a monkey and just suplexes everybody on site. Cool.
I couldn't believe when I saw him stood on the edge of the ledge. I thought there's no way.
I thought he was going to wait for his jump.
The thing was, the timing could not have been better. The second that he dropped, his opponent turned away. Look, Asuna.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Then the paranoia comes in. Yeah, you're right.
From the smoke. Asuna has just turned to look at the spawn.
Oh, you're right. And the anti-eco buy looks pretty strong.
Well, we had our
One gun to drop. We're allowed to drop. One person's allowed to die before it gets
Lights out the
expensive.
pistol. And that's 14 rounds in a row for BBL now. When you think about that last map, for 100 Thieves, this probably isn't where they have that road to recovery well paved. They are coming in with just pistols.
That's a one-way. That's a nice one-way, Chat. This thing's hard to line up, by the way, that one-way. I used to try to line that up before. Production, relax.
And they've made it interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock's position has been gone.
We have a Guardian.
Under the radar.
We have a fallen Guardian.
Well,
oh, shot.
He is going to be dealt with. An incredibly costly round, but now
oh god,
it
the
gets
drone
to a point
tag is so annoying. Yeah, it's unlucky.
Never mind.
I mean, they made it expensive. They got a lot of kills.
Make sure that one doesn't get too far out of control.
Regret voting 100 Thieves already. If I recall, Austin's Phoenix is bad. Is it?
And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information.
Is it bad?
That you know what's good? And as he ran past me, he went, how was that?
Austin cooked on Phoenix yesterday? Yeah, he was cooking on Breeze, wasn't he?
Obviously.
Yes.
And,
he was cooking. It's okay. First full buy. What is their plan? With 5 players going A, I think their plan is to go A, Chat.
Something ACS, 29 kills.
If that's the case, though, I feel like this trip is a little redundant.
That was the hero op.
That's the op in this buy. I just don't know what I'm watching sometimes.
Chat, we force an op on our bonus, by the way, and our op is so confident that he runs out of the long smoke and gets insta-killed. Are you kidding me? Are you going to be streaming much this month? Yeah, we'll be streaming all the time. Production, can we stop doing this?
And this time he
I'll be doing both. Moo, I'm basically sacrificing all of my hobby time and all my free time into making second channel content, streaming, shorts, community games.
What is this guy? Lloyd has Larock got his hand on his mouse. A wrap around now, 30 HP, a chance to make this incredibly close. That's 3 kills already. A third.
Only 100 Thieves find a way to lose this.
Bang! Flying under the radar around the backside. It works out, but that is way closer.
Austin has something to blackmail 100 Thieves owner. No, Austin is a good player. I hear every single pro player say amazing things about him all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's the silver lining. I'm pretty sure they inted the beginning of the round and then just basically were like, okay, now give Loiter a chance to try and clutch that one out because.
Ah, so it was a 4v2, 5v2 at one point.
And then this guy, it's like he toggled, just starts wall banging players.
5v2, and we just start shooting everybody.
The individual aim, but yeah, I genuinely, it does feel like it's important. If they had lost that round, I would basically just call this series done. Instead, there's some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round because of the fact that so many players died.
They're going A again.
Now light shields on 4 of the 5.
They're going A again. Dictator Asuna. Him and Patman are twins for real. They be twinning.
BBL are the ones slipping behind enemy lines with 3 players. A very fast rotation into that back lines. But
well, we're running it down A with our run back. Okay, this A-hold from BBL is absolutely horrid. I'm not gonna lie, but they've been doing a good job of applying pressure on their flanks, and like taking space on their flanks.
He was about to take that fight on short, but realizes he has to group with his team.
Oh god, big flash, big paranoia. I think it misses everybody though. It's big, but it misses everybody. Oh, what a shot!
But stuck in the backside, surrounded.
What another shot! What another shot! 100 Thieves are shooting. 100 shooters. 100 shooters.
From all sides, but he fights back on every front.
Yeah, he's jumping up, celebrating as well. He's getting.
But this A-hold is garbage. I don't know why Arsova's back sight.
That's one of those ones where it felt.
Look at Arsova's back sight, where Niana's gotten out. We're just on 2 different pages. But our flank is decent. Our flank is decent.
And it looked like that round was about to crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home, and levels them up 2-2. No crazy streak of rounds.
Yeah, BBL have to save. 100 Thieves cannot throw this one. Offense
have to be careful versus those pistols.
Are close to Neon, Sova have Omen ult, and the defense just picked up Sova ult on A. I'm surprised they don't give that to. I'm surprised they don't give that to Phoenix. Have Phoenix grab the orb, because this round Sova should die, and Sova will just have his ult next round. So I feel like it's a wasted ult point. And again, Phoenix not starting A. Unlucky. Because if Phoenix grabs his orb and dies, he'll have his ult for next round, and Sova will have his ult for next round. So I feel like this is poor ult economy management from BBL.
Spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of him.
That's a point.
Interestingly, though, the cage...
We got to dock points for that, chat.
Close with a trap down below. They're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get the reveal off in time, so no pun.
Okay, if this keeps happening, we're going to Twitch.
Isolated and dealt with. Loiter dove on the backside. As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly...
Yeah, it's a -1 brain bud. Negative brain point. We got to deduct brain power for that one. Oh.
I was going to say that one should be even easier, but...
Oh, that was...
Lovers Rock gets a chance to make this a
What's up, Blizzard?
Costly on the exits if he wants. I do think, though, as this round...
You missed a good Lotus game.
Just going to leave.
Split was kind of a joke.
Down to it. They're not going to be baited into...
Yeah, we gotta we gotta deduct a wrinkle off that. That's a brain wrinkle.
That's a good start
against BBL this series.
Unless it's a headshot, of course.
BBL doesn't win these, probably not. Lovers Rock at 1 HP, probably not.
Die to the spike, but you know that.
But it is good that Phoenix goes hunting.
It's a little bit close for comfort, but
100 Thieves have a little bit of extra money to spare.
Towards the Phoenix, so an important one at that. Looking like already
Ethan's playing Neon?
3 rounds in a row.
No way. Don't say that.
On Haven. And again, another map where we have seen some struggles.
You're trolling me.
For the side of BBL, I would say that going into this map, it is intriguing.
I read that and it took my brain a second to process what you're saying. I refuse to believe that's true.
Split. Clearly, they put some work in, and also if The Rock, I think, hits the highest ACS of the tournament so far, which is actually pretty close, because I think Starzo had 450, but that only lasted a day.
What is this mid-push? What is this? What is going on? I blinked and the round was over. Sova ult was going somewhere, probably in window. I think Sova ult window so Omen could TP up.
Scratching their heads. They looked a little bit overwhelmed by what just came their way. And you'd
Oh my
think
God,
after 2
Ethan is
maps of
playing
facing
Neon.
BBL, you'd get used to it.
It's crazy that you can win 3 rounds in a row and then lose a round in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Right? That is the.
So we flash out of garage with the Phoenix, the Sova ulti going this way. It clears window, so these guys can concentrate on hay bale.
I think there was a split second in any of the players' minds like, should I fall back? No, it's like we have committed to whatever the players.
Chat, do we watch Ethan Neon, or do we just continue in this game?
Not easier overall.
Do we continue this game? Oh God, we're going down mid again, chat. We're going down mid again. Look at us. We're going on an adventure. Oh, we back out. We back out.
Early fake being
We need to see the Ethan Neon. Yes, swap. Okay, we'll swap.
But with the trips not being hit,
We'll swap.
that ruse, well, it is going to give them Rose. Rose goes.
Shut up.
Players from B main getting 1 pick, getting
We just missed pistol. That's all we missed was pistol.
And now they're just pushing towards
Can you rid me this?
Yep. You have to get rid of these players now. Prophet's trying to come all the way from spawn as Marta takes down Chronicle.
Hold on. Short
This
form.
round is going to end in a flawless. Flash is nice. Marta's spotted Prophet out, and the rest of the team should be arriving in due order. What a nice flank coming through from the 2 players pushed up into tiles.
Yeah, Vitality just looking a little lost when that initial peak isn't
working
out.
I had to write down that Haven
initial
round.
Entry. They just kind of fall back.
What's up, Ryan? Dude, we're watching the Ethan
Neon. Their first gun round this next round. And then NRG having that bonus. They have a couple rifles. They have that Bulldog, of course, the Spectre. Probably going to look to see if...
Yeah, this is an interesting comp, chat. I can't lie.
Double duelist towards a B main here for the
Mata on the Phoenix. I feel like these need to be swapped.
Kiko this time come out from...
I guess I don't trust in the Mata Neon anymore.
His opportunity on the Outlaw. He's going to walk really far down.
Oh,
and just
dude.
a double shot onto the Chronicle. Hiding.
I mean, listen, when you're playing against a comp that's not Killjoy or Cypher, plays like this are possible. You have to keep this in mind.
Into that corner as well. 2 players working off each other.
When there's no turret or cam to hold you, dude, this is Vitality's first full buy, by the way. This is their first full buy, by the way.
This is insane. The trap setup working beautifully.
Yeah, I think they're just trying shit. I'm not gonna lie.
No one's holding, and Profec actually manages to get that pick onto Mata, walking up through a main, uses a fake TP into that smoke.
Yeah, Profec's making a lot of pressure on it. This gotta feel awkward from Kiko.
Gets the 3rd kill of the round. 1v4 all of a sudden here.
Troll comp? I don't think this is like a troll comp.
Vitality. Bonus converted for NRG here, only losing.
Yeah, definitely doing a little bit of
Dirk
experimenting. This is new.
Can hear that Ethan's already slipping and sliding there.
And to be fair, I feel like there's like 2 different
something
styles of Neon you can play. There's like the run it down style that we see like Danby do. Danby and Jogamo. And then I feel like you have like the support Neon, where Ethan is just like sacrificing his life and creating space, and like he's like creating space and allowing his teammates to trade off of him. Like watching this retake, I'm sure Ethan is just going to be baiting himself and like playing for like...
Flying on through regardless.
Okay, well that's not... that's not exactly what I had in mind, but... Okay, well, whatever. I was trying to like make sense of it, but I don't know. Why doesn't either team play Killjoy?
I've always
I
talked
don't
about
know. I guess I don't like her.
as the team that has one of the best defense.
I thought we'd see a little more Killjoy.
They're so good. They're so proactive when they are playing together. When their teamwork is there, the ability to just make sure they're setting up.
Did we do
those
Gamba?
setups, getting those initial picks.
We have Gamba for the other
it's
game,
crazy
Justin,
that
for the 100
to
Thieves
walk
game.
all the way up here
But this
and
game seems to be more
punishing him
interesting,
from
so
top mid.
Yeah, they couldn't, unfortunately, not there in time, and just
we can't do 2 Gambas at the same time.
So quick.
Yep.
But the read to even know that.
Unless I just dismissed that Gamba, but I feel like it's just not fair.
Finding
So
that kill unchallenged. No, NRG looking good in the first.
Yeah, Vitality have to save. Let's not blow this.
Already in shambles. Quite a few sheriffs online here as we once again challenge over
Infinite tendies glitch. You think Vice is still better? I mean, they all do different things. I don't think there's like a better. I don't think there's a better.
Here for Yampi. Just trying to get any pick towards mid. The team regrouping towards this.
Well, Kiko's getting full info B.
That's over here. Needs to use that dart soon enough or get that contact onto Durkin.
He has B on lock.
Rock Odin time.
But as soon as Market gets compromised,
here to play through if
ooh, nice spam.
Wrong. I mean, look how dirty that is. Just Odin through the wall.
Kiko's going to feel a little uncomfortable holding B forever.
His shots need to be placed.
But we have the cross. Once this gets smoked, Kiko needs to make a decision. And his decision is to push even deeper.
What more damage can Brock
sees nothing, turns, and gets sat down by Sayonara.
Says goodbye to Kiko.
That's just a crazy shot, I'm not going to lie. I don't even think that's troll.
Vitality make their way
Yeah, they got the Brock Odin. Yep.
Retaken.
Kiko in B main, he should have just had a better positioning there. He had that whole line, but the retakes online all of a sudden for NRG, they flooded in.
Checking their corners. It's Brock again.
I don't think Kiko needed better positioning. I think he was just...
we talked about Yampi with that a little bit earlier on. He's trying to just get anything done with it.
He got nice shotted.
Bit of damage,
he got shotted on.
But it's Armada and Nathan.
Sorry, oh, we smoked Spike. Oh, we gotta get him off, brother. We gotta get him off.
2 versus 2. He ripped that ultimate, but we just got a defuse in. Caught sleeping there. Vitality couldn't stop it.
Mata with a beautiful 3K. That looked really scary there for NRG.
What's Vitality's win condition? Probably Dirk killing everybody.
Was really nice.
That's usually their win condition.
I think again, Kiko just got caught off guard. I don't know if that was just a timing thing, but he had that full B main line. He's probably just scared that someone was going to be coming in through that B main, flanking him as the execute was going on. So he wanted to rotate back into that site. But now, obviously, we're looking at a timeout from Vitality.
Yeah, that's an early timeout too. I want to look at this post plan again. What exactly happened that they couldn't defend the spike?
And for NRG, they've had a better positioning there.
Okay.
He had that whole line, but the retakes online.
Spike planted.
For NRG, they flooded in.
We're holding a lot of mid control.
Checking their
So we already have energy already in sight.
He should have just had a better positioning there. He had that whole line.
Like, we're already coming out. At what point does our Vice start going anywhere? B main or mid or anything?
It's Brock again, though, onto Prophet.
The spike's already down and we have players out. I feel like there's just a miscommunication of like what's happening coming out of spawn. Or Chronicle, I guess, has some form of read. I don't know what it is, but Chronicle's been a little iffy recently, I'm not gonna lie. Past couple games, Chronicle's looking a little iffy. Joker got full flash from spawn, which let them flood.
His rotations have to be on lock. If he's playing that KO, if he's playing that initiator,
oh yeah, the thorns would have been nice too.
To rotate whenever they're putting pressure onto weak side or whatever it is. Now he gets to do it.
I will see. We've changed our setup completely. We have a neon chamber starting tree.
Essentially, instead of a KO molly, it's a stun. It makes a lot of sense.
What is she doing in this position?
Going explosive towards this mid, just trying to get.
I'm not exactly sure.
Almost immediately, Kiko set up on that.
Quick drone up mid.
That op online through his ult.
Drone clears all the market.
Oh my god.
It's pretty deep.
Tour de force.
Do you know how to say it?
Tour de force.
Tour de force.
What accent were you putting on?
I have no idea.
That's fine, Kiko.
Oh no.
Okay, he is really looking for something.
Oh, that's so unlucky. I mean, they know that they're going mid now. This looks like a B split.
Lucky to get away from that.
But the attackers don't have. What are we doing, Dirka?
Ethan will finish up that kill.
He just Scooby-Doo dashes into the wall. Mata flies out of catwalk. Did he ult? Yeah, he's ulted. I mean, this is a good reaction. Phoenix ults out of cat, jumps down, pinches the attack with his teammates. Oh wow, dude, the Odin on this map is just insane. What are we doing jumping up on lane though? Just hang out, brother. Hang out on site. You don't need to go nowhere. Oh, and we're ulting, and we get the kill because we push through cat because A main's covered by a trip.
1v3 getting spammed. Everyone knows where Chronicle is. Scuba just being annoying, jump spotting, getting that info. Trying to get the contact slowed down so players could just keep hold of this spike. It's going to be relayed towards them. Chronicle gets to pick on.
Yeah, this round is a fat mess. But dude, with Spike down 15 seconds, I don't think he has time to go get it. I think he's just saving. He's saving again. This is going to be 2900. This is a buy. This is not a buy. That's a buy. That's a buy. I think Vice can drop Omen. So Vitality can still buy next round.
Again, it feels
but this is a lot of money for energy, dude. This is a lot of money. 3K on top of all these. That is a lot of money, chat. Yeah, I feel like Chronicle's not being himself either.
They're trying to go.
I think it was Haven the other day where he just seemed off.
Had 2 players towards that B main, but all of a sudden it just fell apart because NRG, they're just so active.
Well, you saw the early information coming on through. Kiko over on cat.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite land the shots on the tour, but sees all the players starting to move over towards market.
Yep.
Brock is there to just instantly lock in with the Odin, causing big problems for Vitality. 2 guns being picked up there from NRG.
Mo money
Kiko
equals Mo Brock Odin.
Now Vitality.
That's what it looks like. This looks like a Taos crunch. Taos crunch. Here it is. Here's a stun. There's a Vice flash somewhere. A Sova ulti's running in. Oh yeah, dude. I didn't get to see the util coming out of A main. E main.
Little weaponry that could have been bought.
Dude, Energy's Ascent looks nice, dude. This I see why they're running the Ethan Neon because this all just works.
Really proving that his Neon, even if he's not fragging out, he's still able to
Ethan's too old and slow for Neon. Clearly not.
Really well. They clearly set up a lot of these plays. Flash to the smoke here from Sayonara. He's gonna see Ethan towards that B main, but nothing getting caught. They are gonna retake that spike back. But look at these players. 2 in B main. Kiko's pushed all the way up through A. They have all the info.
Yeah, and Vitality's map pick too. That's the crazy part. And then we have Energy Lotus coming up next. That's probably their best map.
Only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle still not looking the best. Feeling like an easy 6 rounds in a row for NRG. Different pacing here, much faster round with Ethan just diving.
Our Energy finally not washed.
As Kiko finds
no, they never were.
Should be a nice free kill. Sayonara, the last one alive now. He's been spotted by Brock, so can't imagine that Sayonara will be able to get 2.
Dude, imagine trying to fight this, dude. Imagine trying to fight this. Imagine trying to fight a guy just rubbing his Odin into the wall. Just
but again, NRG, they have a
and like you can't shoot back at him.
So far, and every single one has worked out in their favor. It's not only the opening picks that they're getting, but it's like the follow-up, the protocols, the little macro movements that they're having around the map in order to position themselves up for success. The second that they've fallen back into B main after that.
Is that another timeout? Yeah.
Goes all the way through.
This is a timeout, right?
This really nice play on this ping pong, and that's why NRG, they've been
is this a timeout?
Champions before. They've done this for themselves.
It looks like it. I want to see the util that came out of B main on this hit.
Vitality.
What do we see here? Or music timeout? I see. Deep Paranoia, probably Phoenix Flash around this corner, Phoenix Flash around that corner. Yeah, that's a Tiles Crunch. That's a Tiles Crunch with the Silver ults coming in from Cat.
Yep.
Oh, we got time. We got time still.
How fast we're gonna go for Ether? Just wants to.
Yeah, Recon goes in. He's solo ulting everybody in. That's a nice Tiles Crunch, chat. That's a really nice Tiles Crunch. We don't even need the flash either. We just stun, right? Neon wall up. Stun's close. Silver ult goes in. That's very nice. Very nice, chat. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, 6-0 is insane. And
BBL has attack pause. Interesting. Not surprised. Oh, 5-0. I gotta write that round down, actually.
That hero op, a hero vandal, sorry. And then
Vitality have to save. We're not missing a whole lot. Round 6-0. Energy, Vitality, Ascent.
This is the main reason why this Odin spam wasn't even invented, and he gets the pick onto Durka.
That's your Blade Storm gone.
Ooh.
What little you had coming into this round starts to dwindle a little bit further. Sayonara going to be able to make his way on.
Yeah, break strip. That's not nothing.
B side so far as the real push is coming through over towards A. Watch out for Scuba.
Yeah, nice little smoke.
Wine again. He won around from this position before. He could.
That's an orb.
Really come through with an excellent timing, playing off a potential contact from Marta.
So crazy that Durka is just able to walk up mid, but no one's there supporting him, and it feels like that's been the story for Vitality.
Yeah, the Chronicle Hero Vandal while Sayonara's one off is a little strange. It's actually extremely strange.
They're all going to run through directly into the Paranoia, but the swing is not
That's
good.
so unlucky. It's unlucky, but at the same time, this is a solo play by yourself against Miko. I feel like this is a horrible idea. Now it just gives him an extra gun. But they should just get eviscerated. Yeah, full info somewhere.
Mana's having such a good
dude, this could be a 13-0. Oh, this could be a 13-0.
Have been running it down almost, making sure they're playing those trap setups really well. And then when they're not together, Mata's still able to use his flash to repeat, to just make sure.
Look at that, dude. Yeah, I feel like that's a solo play, but I guess he has the info that they're all A.
I need to see them set up Durka for success. It feels like they're just sending him
Is this peak fun? Yeah, dude, look at this. Odin,
op
op back online.
Well, now what do we do? And it looks like they don't have
what's the play now? What's the new title for this? If this is a video, I'm not sure. If this is a 13-0, it's probably a video. I can
tell it's gonna be high.
I think this is a video. I think this would be a video if it's a 13-0.
TP's away on the rendezvous, and no response. You lose one of your big tools in the Blade Storm on that round. Not expecting too much. Mata.
Here goes Mata marching. Here he goes. Wow, he clears out Cat.
The opposite one now coming through from main. Brock
oh, dude, the Odin and Cat does so much damage. It's so hard to get out of the choke. Oh, and what are we doing?
5 versus 3. The first round, it looks like the Vitality.
I have to wonder what we're doing. Well, this is going to be a 13-0. Then Vitality need to choke this, because that's what always happens with 13-0s. That's the start. I'd love to see that. Spike's not down either. And the Odin's in tree, getting ready to spam anybody who tries to plant. Oh, that's a shot and a half.
3 versus 3.
Oh, and we're whiffing. And the Vice ult is poo.
Operator. Ooh,
Oh, no,
can't
we
break
gotta
the
hit
shot
that.
to Chronicle this time around. Slowed this one down quite considerably now. A drone to come on through.
Oh, man.
No tag. And finally the plant. 2 versus 2. Ethan trying to come through overdrive, ready to play. Waiting for the timing of the dart. And now the first
Oh, no way. It's just a nice shot. I feel like that guy's wallbang. He's wallbang on that position, right? Oh, my God. The Brock Odin.
Just Durga left to play through.
Oh, God.
The drop. Does he have the timing?
Oh, that's so close. No way. Dirty's wallbanging his ass. No way.
Have to win a 1v1 to bring themselves into this.
Dude, the wall. Oh, dude, he's so good with the Odin.
Finally on the board. And
Why is
it's
Ethan
the
on
back
Neon?
of a
I don't get it
really
either.
well
I don't get it either. What's up,
execute.
Mirko?
Hearing that Phoenix ult towards mid, hearing that they popped it so early, they were not worried.
Why is Mata in the middle?
He's
not. Oh, is he? Is Mata like Mata IGL? Probably second channel. Probably second channel.
He has that support. He has
I gotta make a lot of second channel videos, chat. I'm behind.
Curveball.
I'm behind on so many things.
This stuff, the paranoia, the smokes.
How am I doing? I'm overwhelmed. Mata could be IGLing.
Such a weird fight almost every single time, but the op back.
I mean, the IGL's going in the middle, no? Oh, no, Yampy's not in the middle either. I don't think it means anything.
Has a feeling this is gonna happen. He's up boosted.
Yeah, it looks like a default. Oh, wow. What is this push?
Ethan
Oh.
to slide on in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's relax here, chat.
Ethan wasn't ready for it. Both players in mid, by the way, kind of just cross each other's
I feel like we fumbled this A push a little bit, not gonna lie.
Seeing each other at
NGL.
all. And now just a 1-for-0 trade on A. Oh, I think Mata wants more though. He thought about it.
Flash to just re-clear that boost, and he's falling back into sight. Kiko's re-aggressing towards mid here. They're gonna not hear anything, and all the vitality are.
I mean, defensive side of map.
Back through spawn.
We're up in this round.
Chronicle,
could be 7-2. We make this 7-5. I mean, that's the average for Ascent. That's the average. Did Mata flash himself? He might have.
Really good time for them to execute.
Something doesn't happen right here.
Now moved himself all the way
or there's like a piece of utility missing. I'm not exactly sure.
Time was run out, trying to use these shocks to
all right, let's see what the hit looks like. Oh, dude.
Look how under pressure Brock is, and now the Hunter's Fury as well. But
yeah, that's a nice hit. Omenal goes to backside.
A couple plays in the back here as Scuba's.
Oh, nice molly.
His way in towards boats.
Yeah, but they can't hold out.
Sayonara will just
nice, we're showing a little bit of signs of life. Kiko has to save. And this is going to be 2,400, so the money's not too horrible for them yet. And the offense are close to Sayonara ult, 2 off.
They have been trying to get that space in order to.
I wonder if he goes hunting, because they do have a little bit of money to spend, and I think it might be worth investing into an ult orb. I'm not going to lie.
Vitality, it's so hard for them to hold. They just made a pretty.
Okay, he's saving, so I want to see the A main hold. I want to see what happened in A main, because I must have missed something. So round starts. We one way.
Almost every single time.
We walk up to the one way, get ready to fight deep A main. Right? Dart sees nothing B, so odds are that it's A. They're in A main. One way expires. Oh, the drone comes in.
Ethan wanting to slide on in. There's a lot of smokes though in his way, and Sayonara up on top.
I feel like they just didn't know how to react to the drone. I'm not gonna lie.
He's up boosted, but no one's actually gonna spot each other.
Ethan wanting to slide on in.
And the cloud burst was nice. Yeah, unlucky. We couldn't kill the guy top whatever. Paranoia was too late, probably. I think the paranoia has to go down when the one way's dropping.
Of the map so far after
peace out, Goth.
Momentum shift going towards vitality.
Molly the drone. That's probably also probably the better idea
for them in the sense of they're so far ahead. But of course, they need to figure out why these couple.
I think it's one reaction. I think it's got to be Molly stun to the drone.
And I think they're gonna pretty quickly.
What time for me? It's 8:30.
Extremities is where
it's 8:30 right now.
Maybe trying to set up Kiko, maybe trying to just play a little bit more passive.
Yeah, I gotta take a timeout.
The mains, but just being able to hold onto the sites when they're executing. It feels like their rotates have been pretty good so far. I really don't mind them gambling, finding that strong side, leaving Kiko kind of alone on that weak side just to hold some sort of angle. And I think that's probably what they're gonna end up doing. But again, of course, you're playing with a new comp, probably trying to figure out the training wheels, figure out what's going on here. I gotta record some second channel videos today. And just making sure you get as many rounds as you can on this defense.
I have 3 that I can record.
Ethan's certainly not afraid to get down and dirty early on in these rounds. He's been awarded for those in a couple of these rounds. He's been punished now most recently around number 9. Vitality can string through the last 3 here. It'll be a pretty excellent comeback for our first half in terms of a 5-7 finish. Kiko, of
Scuba's
course,
a
holding
smoke
onto the
player.
operator from
What are you on
the
about?
previous. No real ultimates.
We have moved the
for
chamber
either of
over to
these two
A.
teams.
I've only seen him play here one other
Start
time this
game
game.
from NRG.
Playing it passive. Ethan on that cat spotting. Kiko on the weak side with
Yeah,
that
he's gonna
operator.
teleport
This
to
is what
top
I like
Jenny.
to see from
That's an
NRG.
interesting
A little
angle.
bit of a change of pace. Trying to drone, get that information early, but not being able to spot
Welcome back,
any of
Roman.
those players towards B.
No vice wall?
They have a lot of presence here.
No, he has it on B
5
main.
players going towards that tiles.
It's right there.
Re-droning back to make sure they get that information. Make sure they haven't taken any space away from them. As Vitality choose to go towards that.
Re-drony
B main once
Zamboni.
again.
You have to respect the fact that clearing main again, or rather clearing mid again.
I don't...
Kiko could have been there with an op. It's got to be another B finish here.
This seems like very passive
Paranoia
from
in hand.
energy.
Does it come on through? I believe it did. Marta now.
Maybe
flash
because
on
their
through
takes
to
just haven't been
counter
hitting.
Paranoia as well.
Or like
We're
their
already on the
aggressive
side
shenanigans
here.
haven't been working.
Marta trying to hold on best he can. The other players in swarm.
Yeah, but look
from
at this.
CT.
We're going to rotate
assist.
fast. That's the plan.
Well, these walls start to fade. Sayonara inside smoke onto
Oh, that's a
block. And
crazy kill.
see Scuba inside boat as well, trying to go
Oh,
over
nice.
to spawn, but just falls.
Way to turn the flash. Scuba gets one from backside too. 3v3. It's tied. 27 seconds left. Oh, no. Kiko recovers. Nice recovery.
Too many shots.
20 seconds. Can we make it to A in time? Are we going to break the trip, or is this trip going to be the MVP?
Look at Kiko. He's going to be there already, though.
Oh, no. The trip.
Trademark wasn't cleared. Kiko is ready for it.
Uh-oh.
Only 30 HP.
Uh-oh.
But he's clearing that angle. And
Uh-oh.
that's an
Oh, he
easy
sticks it. He
shot.
sticks it. Oh, no. He doesn't know where Omen is.
Patience, though, he doesn't know where Prophet
Oh, he doesn't know where Prophet is. Oh, this is so unlucky. He sticks it, surely then, right? Now he knows where he's at? Oh, no. He sticks the Omen ulti.
TP from the shadows from Prophet. 1 versus 1.
Oh, nice try.
Shot. Brilliant.
Nice try. Kiko's hitting some bangers,
The
dude.
fact that he altered for that one, because that could have gone his
Oh,
way.
he's hitting some
Kiko
bangers.
just
I mean,
too sharp.
that's the point of the head hunter.
Kiko
It's supposed to
definitely
whip out quick
MVP
so you can
on
make
that
plays
round.
like
That was
this.
insane.
The playmaking sentinel.
Ethan
That's kind
even
of what
turning
chamber
that
is.
Flash in spawn, able to get the one pick, gets traded, but then Kiko just sticking to his guns on that kill in boat is kind of insane. This one right here.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Oh my god, if I'm the MP,
That's a
I'm
nice
so
shot. That's a
mad.
shot and a
This
half,
pick
chat.
Obviously, the really quick rotate. They're not worried to split up in that 1v2. 2v2, sorry, knowing that that spike was going elsewhere. Really nice stuff.
I'm surprised
Then
they're
we're
unaware
gonna see
about
another
the...
switch up in their defensive side for
All right,
NRG.
lock in,
Kiko's
chat.
actually setting up that op towards that B main. The Paranoia comes in, he spots the run it back, gets a pick
Yeah,
up to
stops the Phoenix
Sayonara,
ulti. Jet has
but
spike,
he's
by the way, for some
respawned.
reason.
Durka
Durka has
already
spike.
inside, trying to find Brock. Doesn't
Oh,
manage
yes,
to
the flood
get
out of market.
more
Oh,
than
the
one
Mata.
two.
Mata's hitting some shots on
Gets the
Phoenix.
trade. Sayonara getting the pick onto Kiko as well, and all of a sudden
Oh,
it's
this
a
duel's big.
2v2 bloodbath Yampi onto Ethan, and
That might have been the
Scuba
round,
all of a sudden
that kill right there.
1v2, and he's trying to go towards that B main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. Spike still not planted though. This is winnable.
Kiko's insane.
Vitality really wants
Yeah,
this big
energy
flood.
picking him up
It's
is a
worked for them
big
before
loss
to
for
get
EMEA,
themselves
you're
one of the
right.
2 rounds that we see.
You're not
The
wrong.
Last time they tried it, didn't go their way. 1v2 now, super winnable from Vitality. And really expecting them to be able to do so as well. Scuba on full HP, up against 2. Shockers online from Yampi. Sayonara has a little bit of util as well. The recon timing.
All right, well, there's a Paranoia.
That's the opportunity. TP on the other side. He needs to find the shot.
Ah, it's a little unlucky.
Sayonara just spots
The
Scuba on
top of the Phoenix wall makes it a little
Vitality with
awkward.
3.
That
It's a
was
nice
such
try.
a nice,
It's a nice try.
round from Vitality. The fast Paranoia, knowing that NRG was going to switch something up, punishing Kiko. But then it was just a bloodbath. Of
How do you
course.
pronounce his name?
Mata coming in, getting 2,
Marco.
almost turning the round around on its
Sai-
head.
Saivo?
But it didn't work out for NRG. Vitality, really well done. The frags are there. The spacing
What's
and
the score of the
trading
100C game?
were really on point for them. They got that front side. They managed to get all the way
okay.
through stairs. The pathing was there too.
Look at the conditioning
Fuck
here
you,
as
Dr.
well.
Immune.
Vitality have flooded B so often that NRG
It's
are not gonna
6-7.
open it on that side of the map.
No way you told me to check it and the
First
score is
time we start to
6-7.
see NRG really low on
That
the
wasn't
cash
even
side. Kiko's
intentional.
popping
Yeah,
the
I'm calling
top.
bullshit, dude.
But it's a slow one from Vitality.
Hey,
Mega
Teats, check the
grouped
score of the
up on
100
A
Thieves
side
whatever
of
game.
Mappers.
Nice tab over.
This is not gonna be
6-7.
the B flood. Happy to wait.
Okay, Dr. Immune, I'm sure.
Players holding, they're doing such a good job at waiting here for Vitality, knowing that NRG likes to do these mid-round trap plays, the info plays, and not giving them any.
I'm just giving you shit.
Kiko has that
Yeah, here we go.
operator
We're
with his
we're playing
ult
against
online.
Cypher.
I'm not
Cypher
gonna try to
Killjoy
say
plays
it
like this are
again.
possible. Look at
Just
Ethan
hold
making
it.
the play of the century.
Chronicle lurking in the
Full B
execute.
main info. Ethan understands that it's A. That the rotates are here. Full B main info. Great rotates. That's a shot and a half.
Freely challenge for these angles without worrying about dying.
Those.
They're not worried about
How? What? Excuse me?
Didn't even realize the flank is in play. That's going to be the
The flank, nobody realized they ran through Cat because we had no tree players. Because everybody rotates through Heaven.
Hero of this round for Vitality to recover them 4 rounds in what was otherwise
I'm sorry, Dr. Immune.
Yeah, I mean, it was 7-0 at some point and ending in 8-4. That's the best.
How? Look at everybody. This is why you can't have everybody go through Heaven, chat. Look at this. Look at this.
Here we go. Paranoia has been
Durka dashes into the tree smoke.
Needs a little bit of help here if possible, and his team has
I mean, he swings out. I don't know. I guess he just takes the timing. He's in the tree smoke, so I guess.
Freely challenge for these angles without worrying about dying, but the angle they're not worried about is Durka coming through from glass. They just didn't even realize.
Nobody's in tree. I guess they all got to be Heaven. So he just ran into Heaven. He just ran into Heaven.
Challenge for these angles without worrying.
This is good. They've got the momentum for this.
All right. Let's see what's going on over here.
The problem with having the pistols, of course. And the rest of the squad now just going to sit back and wait. Let the spike explode and avoid giving any orbs away. When you look at the orb play for BBL already,
I mean, we could just wait for that. We could just wait for this. It was 6-6 half. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like, chat. Or run an ad. Yeah, we could do that real fast. I'll run an ad now so we don't get one during the game. Which team is the better team? Well, that's Sailor. That's what we're trying to find out today. That's what we're trying to find out today, Sailor. Which team is the better team?
Gonna be a little
good question.
harder without those timeouts. For
Chat, what should
sure.
our next?
See here.
What should our next custom Brainbud game be?
Having really nice rounds.
What's the next Brainbud custom game?
Ability to get those multi-frags online, and I think now they've moved on. It's going to be a little bit
Our
harder
gold team is better than this team?
NRG, because with that chamber, you're gonna have to
All
set
Sentinels
him up
versus
for
all
success. You're
duelists?
gonna have to try to let him go either lurk or get his
I want to
opening
do.
picks, and you can't set
I
him up
want to
as
do
easily
5
as
Immortals.
you did on that
Or like
defensive
5
side, 'cause
Radiants.
He's always not needed that much support when it comes to getting those frags, when it comes to getting those
5
opening
Immortals
kills.
/ Radiants.
So it's going to be kind of crazy because they have to deal with the Vice Wall.
Versus
They're gonna have to use that neon, use the neon movement
5.
to deal with
We
it.
can do
Make sure
golds
they get
again.
that pressure.
But these
off
guys
of
only
it.
get
Make sure
one
they're
Vandal.
beating that wall out so they could end
They only
wherever
get one
want.
gun, and they have to share it. Can Council join? Not currently. Not currently.
Round 1 again. Technically 13th, yep.
Teats 1 agent. Ability only? Okay, lock in.
Let's see what Ethan can
Sign me
do
up
on
for
this
gold.
neon now. He's on the attacking
Sign-ups will be in the
side.
Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, make sure you
Lack of the feed there, but
join the Discord. That's where we do sign-ups at. We are slamming it as fast as possible on pistol.
Oh, that is a decent flash, but it won't be enough to stop Prophet from getting a shot onto Ethan.
Oh, dude, do we clear hell? Guys, can we clear hell? Can we clear hell? Barely. Oh, barely gets out.
Chronicle from Heaven looking for targets, gets Scuba down. But there's just one left. Marta's
good rotates. Good rotates.
To make it interesting,
Oh, I thought for a second he was going to hit some shots.
Will make sure the shutdown
If you guys want to be my custom
Vitality with
breakdowns,
a really nice
make sure you
flood
join the
back
Discord.
into sight. Really good trades as well. Just making sure they're taking that space.
Maybe do a
Works
custom
really
for
well.
console.
Prophet, of course, here. Stable. Staying alive for as long as possible in that hell position. Mata getting 3, but it just
Once we
wasn't
do a
enough.
couple more, Sailor, once I gauge how much interest there is in
Vitality
console.
again, Chronicle, really good
NA
timing
versus
on
EU.
that swing
It'll be a little
towards
hard
Heaven
because
and
of
a pistol Vitality, but now
because of
have
pings.
those
It'll
weapons
be a little
online.
hard.
NRG,
I kind of want to do my
full
idea.
thrifty here. Opting to buy
And if you want to be a priority for those games, join the Discord and become a brain bud.
Probably farm it.
Become a brain bud and
New
support
silver linings for NRG is
these
good enough
videos.
there to get 4 out of 6 on his ult. Early scan's going to catch Ethan. That's going to allow Durka to be posted up here for, you would imagine, should be a freebie. Is it going to be delivered over? Surely Ethan is caught here. Maybe Scuba.
You're in anyways? It depends, Roman. It depends if you're gold, and it depends what region you're in. It depends if there's no brain buds ahead of you.
Really nice.
Yeah, it is a nasty wallbang. That is a nasty wallbang.
Back. Kiko trying to find something with his chamber
What is this game about? They're qualifying for playoffs for a tournament where you win 600 grand if you place first.
Contact Profek with a really nice crossfire as well. The double peek is going to come in. Profek
nice
gets
try.
that pick onto Kiko.
All right, well, at least Mata has ult for pistol. I mean, for the first full buy.
Vitality, they already have 3 here.
Yeah, this will be a cleanup for sure. The smoke's
I guess Sayonara hasn't found anybody yet because he hasn't any ult orbs. I felt like he used his ult this round.
A nice flawless
South Asia, yeah, probably won't be in it then.
The scoreline was 7-0.
Of course, you're my Sentinel.
And
of
now
course.
it's 8-6.
Wasn't even a wallbang?
Insane NRG. They've lost.
That was a crazy shot. I thought you were talking about the Guardian shots. Yeah, that was. I thought you were talking about that wallbang right there.
Quick Vitality have adapted. I think obviously winning the pistol has been the big thing. Getting that second round online, just making sure they're not losing to those close range weapons, and then their bonus round as well is going to be really important.
Phoenix running back. Let's see what the plan is.
Towards this mid with their double duelists.
We have a time.
We'll get there, Mr. Pog, and we'll get Asia games in.
Ready to play, and you'd imagine this would be an excellent round to send it. First flash comes on through, and here we go. Sayonara in an amazing spot. He's got a 3 kill in front of him. He wants
cool, so we don't clear close left.
In time.
Or close right.
The big 2 kills you were looking for were the ones he actually got, and now Durka's going to run in paranoia support.
That's cool for the first full buy. Nobody clears close right. Nice.
For wear, but at least 1 kill bringing it back between Brock
nice.
and
I remember when my ranked teammates didn't do that either.
On the 2 versus 3. Wait for the flank from Durka as well. Low HP, but
awesome.
In an amazing
awesome
spot to
chat.
activate.
Pretty cool.
2 versus 2. Brock and
I guess it doesn't matter though.
Oh my goodness, they just.
It doesn't matter if we hit our shots, I guess. Yeah, typical world champion mistake. We don't clear close right. I mean, why would we?
Kiko, he's already holding for this and gets the pick.
I mean, listen, this started rough, but we Esther came back. I gotta say replay some of these shots because the shots are what won energy this round.
Clearing that corner.
Should not have brought down a 2v1. No, I agree.
To that one in the corner, but the trades were really nice as well coming in from Vitality. Yes, this Sayonara just got away with way too much. 2 kills. It's definitely not.
Oh yeah,
what you
and we're also
see.
swinging on our own.
Really good round as well for Vitality because they got 3 weapons.
We're also just
down.
swinging on our own.
That means that
in the
next
3v2.
round, if NRG do lose this, they're gonna be not that
chat.
good on their money. They're not gonna be able to buy.
Really expecting the Sayonara with that position, just hiding away in the corner. Should have been able to win the round for Vitality, but still goes the way of NRG.
Look at this neon wall. Holy moly.
Excellent 2 versus 3 towards
looks like a B split. Yeah, Phoenix wall, smoke.
Durka on the same position he was last round, trying to get anything done.
Nice shot.
Mid to B coming through from the rest of the players.
Despite the vice flash, we still take her down.
Vitality double anchor.
Ooh, 2v5 on site. What's the setup looking like? Oh, Durka hits a crazy shot. The Stinger!
Really insane damage.
Are you kidding? How? Dude, I'm like 90% sure the Outlaw weakened them for the Stinger to do all that. I'm pretty sure there was a crazy Outlaw shot in there for the Stinger to mow everybody down. I'm like 90% sure. I'm 90% sure.
Be able to get those 2 rifles. That means any chance of getting the operator online.
Yeah, the Outlaw weakened him. Dude, I've never seen a Stinger do that in my life. I've never seen a Stinger do that in my life.
And it was actually looking really good for NRG. They had that full mid.
Outlaw only hit chamber on main? Okay, then maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Am I wrong, or was that a bad Phoenix ult? I don't know what you're talking about. The one in mid? On the mid? I don't know.
I'll tell you what, Sayonara from the round previous.
Alright, well, that's a round, and all we have is a Hero Guardian on Brock.
We should have had the one
and not Mata, which is crazy. How much is Stinger hit in the head? I'm not sure.
The scoreline nice and close here with NRG on.
I love you guys too, Madskip.
Expecting Vitality to hit up 8.
I appreciate the kind words, brother.
Durka comfortable on this B line constantly. He's got 1 player trapped. Brock, surely there's no way you're getting out of this one. Okay, Brock is insane. To be able to hit that through the wall on 13 HP, he walks away.
Well, if anybody were to get a wall bang, it's going to be Brock.
Has his Hunter's
Can we get a replay for the dart? Was that round? Or did we clear close right?
Full aim main control.
We will.
Using that flash to pick off Kiko. And their secondary plan has kind of
we lose B main, we lose mid. We don't really lose mid,
still
but
challenging, trying to get some sort of
push
pick.
It
Gets
nice.
Spotted by Profek and all of a sudden falls back.
A Stinger to 67 to the head. I thought it was. I didn't want to say it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it did 67 to the head, but I didn't want to say anything.
So good for Vitality.
If they want to go through mid into market share, will be popped. But otherwise, you have control from Profek in A main. Sayonara looking through from tree as well.
Sailor, you gotta talk to him, not me, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
These kills. Profek's already got 1, but Ethan sharp shot.
Crispy.
Will respond. Chance for an upgrade.
Crispy.
Here. Ethan's on a bit of a run through. He's made his way all the way into heaven. Player in towards hell has to be the one taken care of here. as they look for the eventual plant. Prophet has to go down. Ethan challenging.
Oh, nice try.
Trades for
5 seconds, yes, stick it.
From him gets taken down. This is going to be
How does it even get to this point?
Round away with minimal equipment. Guardian was the only thing that came in with.
Oh, Ethan!
Through. He gets 2 kills.
The
on
Ethan Neon.
Such quickness. What vitality you're not ready for.
He bitches him with the sheriff shot.
Ethan.
Ethan just aura farms the entire vitality.
From him on that round, winning
That's
it out,
crazy to re-peek and be made without any info.
Really
that was a nice peek. That was a nice shot.
That shot was gross.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Immediately
oh, dude,
retaking that space.
Dude, what?
Even got the spike
Come on.
With like 1
we need a 6-7 emote.
Clock, making sure that they
well,
got
I'll
that
work on it. I'll work on it,
Marco.
Marco. Remind me if you don't see it soon.
You can see their vitality. The players
I'll work on
not
it.
happy about that one. 2 ults online for both sides, and it's going to be super fast
wall up.
energy.
Exactly. Ethan wasting no time. Hunter's Fury coming through as well for a little bit of support. Mard on to Sayonara first as the flashes get traded in. Already taking full control of the site. Durka looking for a player through the wall.
I can't find any.
Trying to spam his way in. Run it back now coming through Mada.
Yeah, Mada does the ult. Run it back to release some of this pressure. Goes absolutely nuts in the tree.
Shot from Mada. Big scan onto Prophet here as well. And NRG with the speed to
Am I married? Not yet.
Explode onto A. Vitality now. Have to think about their chances.
Me and Jess are working on it.
And they're thinking,
what do I get when I become VIP?
What a typical Ethan
Nothing.
call after a tilting
You're just a very
round for
person in
Vitality
chat.
to then call a super fast execute. This
But if you
happens
become a
almost
brain
every single
bud,
time. A clutch, a crazy clutch like that,
you get a whole lot of
something
perks.
That's just not supposed to happen.
You get a whole lot of perks, especially in the Discord.
Call that way, and it worked out really well for them.
10 to 8, 100 thieves right now.
Ready.
Let's look
you
at
can
it.
see the players close were flashed. They were blinded by that Phoenix. Then again, Mada, the confidence to just pop that, run it back. Go through that garden, make sure they can't even have a chance at retaking it, can't even set up towards that tree. So well played by Energy, and all of a sudden, 11-7.
Tell you what, I was A1 from day one for NRG before they even won the World Championship. Last year's EWC qualifiers was when Scuba joined the team. From that point onwards,
do you guys have any Wheel of Doom?
And now in 2026, NRG looking to make a big showing.
A Wheel of Doom?
Again.
Any Wheel of Doom punishment suggestions?
Am
I watching FIFA? No.
Success also, and currently, look, only 4 rounds difference between these 2 squads, but
I'm not a huge football fan,
NRG
or soccer, whatever you want to call it.
Rounds.
4 ults online though for Vitality.
Football.
Oh,
what a nice knife from Durka.
Top mid. That's an important one. Your controller
Walk barefoot on asphalt for a minute. A mixed cosplay.
That Phoenix and Neon.
No, it's got to be something small that I can do on a daily basis.
For Energy, they're still going to commit to that mid control.
Under pressure, and Durka finds a beautiful shot long range, about as long as you could ever hope for. Crawling up mid though, still going to be a couple of players. Double duelist here from NRG. Drone will spot both, but this huge amount of information now. Ultimate's being played in towards the mix. Ethan trying to get his way out, but the Hunter's Fury from Yampi will get the cleanup. Now just the 2 alive, 2 versus 5 from NRG, and the response from Vitality after that very dangerous last round is a very loud one.
Proc 1v5 gonna obviously try to save. He knows.
I think we should have a mini Wheel of Doom. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't matter. There's still 4 players here, and they're not.
What are our thoughts on a mini Wheel of Doom? Play through rankings back to back to back.
One that can easily go down with no issues.
I think we need a mini Wheel of Doom for when there's days of like a bunch of games.
Potentially 2 tilting rounds.
Yeah.
With some fast and snappy.
Banana and Sprite challenge? No.
This time around though, complete
That
shutdown.
ain't
Durka.
I'm not making myself puke.
Huge on the Blade Storm.
I still have to spin for the PRX? Nah.
That was so important.
Nah, I don't want to do it yesterday.
3 out of 4 of those ults that
I was
they
in the
have
mood.
though for that round. Chronicle still has that steel guard.
Cola Mentos? No, I'm not going to make myself explode, chat. You guys want me to like run it in the middle of a highway? Play Frogger in real life. I said a few hours ago, you're doing today? Yeah, like for these games. Like if 100 Thieves lose. And if Paper X lose today, yes.
Just misses the shot. Amada punishes them. Now you have to hope for these players to get a little
I'm sorry,
bit
brother. I just got a lot of
CT
content on my plate, and I didn't feel like doing it
That's
yesterday.
good for
I'm a
now.
little overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, the spams are crazy. The spams are spamming. But look at our Omen, chat. Look at our Omen.
Good for extras. As Kiko slips away with the spike, Scuba's found himself all the way into CT spawn.
If Paper X lose today, you might.
They have no idea yet, but they definitely have a feeling because 4 of these players just.
I'm sorry, Roman. I hope you don't take it out on me.
Vitality.
I hope you don't hold it against me.
Util.
Peace out, Moo. Who to paper X play today? Karma and Corp. It should be a stomp. If Karma and Corp win today, it'd be crazy.
The wall is going to be
free VOD reviews based on random picks. Yeah, I think that's a good mini Wheel of Doom.
He has a 1v1 potential here towards mid.
Yeah, he needs to win this one against Prophet. Sees, okay, the head, but just shoots completely
Don't
wide.
you jinx my team.
Very unfortunate shot that we caught on POV.
Adopt a dog. Yeah, okay. Take on an 18-year responsibility because of a Valorant game. Yeah, right. An 18-year commitment because of a Valorant game.
But actually in towards hell, that's a nice paranoia to start things out with, but Scuba just entirely disappears. Speaking of disappearing, Kiko doesn't even get to pop his TP. Another really nice round for Vitality.
Yeah, the super fast.
I am praying for a paper X13 against Karma and Corp. I am. Not to mention the chance of incompatibility. Yeah, exactly.
But it just wasn't open.
Take on this commitment that you never asked for.
He had his flash out in his hand. He was completely lost. Even after whiffing this shot from Durka, it didn't matter. Sayonara,
take on this commitment that you never wanted.
Able to get back into sight, just flashing, using that Phoenix wall up and running through all those smokes, making sure he's just.
Why jinx? I'm knocking on wood. My desk is made of wood. It's not me.
Now, NRG, they've called a timeout here, which makes a lot of sense, seeing as how they've lost a bunch.
Yeah, I want to see how that how did this execute go so poorly, so fastly?
Durka holding that towards B main.
Phoenix Flash, whiff. Good for them. That's the first blood. I think it was just the spams, was it not? He swings, kills one. Nobody shoots dart, maybe?
The rest of it,
yeah, it's a spam fest. Maybe we shouldn't be spamming like that. Maybe we shouldn't be spamming like this. Where was our spike?
This is the shot. CT's Sayonara onto Brock. That's good for now.
Oh, I think it's more spam. We got spammed in main again.
Over towards CT's Sayonara onto Brock. That's good for now.
The rest of the team is so good, so fast at flooding back and making.
We love the Phantom. The Phantom's definitely not broken.
Struggling to do in the first half of this game. 11
Who think's gonna win? I think Energy are gonna win, but we'll see.
But the two Phoenixes on either side.
Looks like Energy are either defaulting or just slamming A. And in terms of ults, nobody's close to any except for Sayonara. And he's in spawn, getting ready to float on either side. Vitality are expecting a fast hit. That's why you saw Phoenix in spawn. That's a good trade.
Takes down Prophet. After a 1-for-1 trade,
oh,
Ethan
that's a dart.
Tagged up
and we are committed, chat.
Sayonara now in a little bit of trouble. Ethan looking for this kill. Sayonara just can't quite land a shot.
Do you have a slide? No slide.
At least the rest of Vitality starting to come through from the heaven side of things.
Oh, nice tree look from Scuba.
Ethan's still being so
makes the Heavens player so worried. And good on Ethan not to overcommit, dude. Just stay Jenny this entire time. He waits for so long on Jenny for his teammate to get here so he can double swing with his teammate. That's why Ethan's playing Neon, because he has the most discipline out of anybody I've ever seen. Not to swing. He's camping Jenny this entire time. And Chronicle absolutely dumpsters on Brock's face. He doxes Brock and sends him to the Shadow Realm.
Chronicle has no idea that someone's top mid, but actually Scuba making noise. Chronicle heard that. Scuba, is he going to clear it properly?
Did you see a gun barrel?
Patient.
Uh-oh. Chat.
30 seconds left.
Do we see a gun barrel?
Flanking as well, by the way. Eventually, it'll be contact on both sides of A. Over in heaven.
Look in heaven. Look at. He's in hell. That's fine.
As well.
Chat.
All these players are so close. That's a barrel. That's a free kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can. And now Kiko understands how dire the situation is.
I don't think he had enough time anyway. He only had 10 seconds to get to wine.
Yeah, they can still buy next round. If they keep this operator online, they get to keep it without
big stretch
rifles instead. So really good save, but also that round by Vitality. I mean, 2v3 Brock struggling.
I'd like to get a German Shepherd right,
so split up.
But
they were so scared
Jess
of that
is really allergic to dogs, so I doubt it's ever gonna happen.
Giving away the positioning
I doubt it's gonna happen.
of Kiko, but it didn't matter.
Check your corners. To be fair, that's like a pretty niche corner. Like that's
really
a crazy
big
angle.
Turner here, and all of a sudden NRG. They've just taken that time out as well, that last round. They're going to be struggling to find answers here. Coming down to that 2v3. 2 ults online, though. Sayonara.
Well, they still got another buy. Energy are managing their money well. And Aula would absolutely destroy this team, though. Oh, here we go again. Here we go.
Kiko at least will shut down the runner back quick and easy. As the rest of
the Phoenix hold down cat. Well, we know it's a B push. It's kind of weird.
From Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that,
oh god, dude, the Phantom kills are just
It's only Kiko
Why are we swinging out of spawn,
against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, though, as the Steel Garden comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG
God, the spam through smokes is so annoying.
For the time being.
But to be fair, like, Vitality have a really good game sense of like when to spam.
Shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site just doing such a good job here for Vitality. Holding, playing passive, not overextending, not over peeking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough.
Yeah, the Phantom's almost always better, Sailor.
Sayonara to be able to be on that B site. But Prophet, he's alone on A here. He needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's
Peace out, Sailor. I'll see you another time. Nice meeting you, brother.
Trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
Yeah, it's nice.
30 seconds
left. It's nice. Kiko sticks around, waits for Vitality to leave,
the speed up now as Kiko will move
and do some investigating.
Join his teammates, potentially mid to A.
Peace out, Raiden.
Smoke to slow things down. 1 smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play through this one, and now the jig is up. Vitality knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Prophet needs to find something.
Oh, that's a nice kill in mid too. But they gotta. Oh, he's gotta stick the plant. It came down to that one duel, chat. It came down to that one duel.
To send them through another round, evening us up.
What a crazy clutch! They needed that. The round fell apart, even though it looked so good.
Someone said 100 T1.
That was absolutely stunning. Here,
Cobra, happy America Day, brother.
Really well. Kiko with that
USA, USA. Yeah, looks like 100 Thieves won, and Tiмотino's dancing on him.
That was insane, and he got the final
I shouldn't have X'd out of that.
Too. That's disgusting.
I shouldn't have X'd out of that.
Yeah,
because we need that stream up for Paper X.
And that's not even a typical plant. You
we need that for Paper X.
See the plant like behind the gen.
Tendies.
Looking over towards tree.
Tender time. Oh wow, you're 100 Thieves won.
But he'll get it done now. Sayonara tucked away, easy on the Kiko. Can't TP away. It's another 5v4.
The game is more silent than I thought it would be.
Happy with that start.
Yeah, production qualities hasn't been great.
Pushing all the way through to Tiles.
Hello, Chatbird. Hello, I see you.
But it doesn't matter. The pick comes in.
Oh, can one of the punishments be playing tic-tac-toe on your forehead?
Okay. The spike going towards that.
That could be a mini Wheel of Doom.
All these players, though, on NRG are split up.
Mata's trying to break his way into sight here. Durka finally gets punished through. Just as Mata sees Yampi, running back is expended. Just want to end that trade 4 versus 3.
Teats doesn't even notice his most loyal viewers anymore.
Numbers here from Vitality.
I was just confused when you said that I'm still here. ... Like that I say something I wasn't supposed to.
But they're just gonna have to play for retake on B now.
Can we gamble if this goes OT? Sure. We can do a quick gamble. That's a good. I like that, Justin.
Potential is there. They do have
start prediction.
Online.
Does this game go to OT?
But 4 players for NRG. It's going to be really hard.
All right, you guys got a minute to make that prediction.
This extra util as well. The paranoia on Scuba. Spike's going to go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Going to figure out that no one's there.
Yep. Notably, though, drone saved. Paranoia saved by Scuba there as well.
See what the retake looks like.
This is the
Dark clears. I guess most of the front site. And logs.
Paranoias will be
and
traded
Yampi claims a smoke early.
Imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well.
The primary smoke.
The smoke
so it's going to be a hard retake. Especially because nobody's in spammable positions. That Paranoia is lined up to take down 3 maybe. 2 for sure, maybe 3.
Should be looking to send it through.
Oh, what a Paranoia.
And
what a stunning response, too.
Again, wanted to be the hero.
Dude, these guys shoot so fast.
For his team, and it won't be enough.
These guys shoot so fast.
Scuba. 2 is left, you'd imagine.
This is enough for you, Ethan Neon. Dude, he's been good, Paizy. If you have a chance, you should rewatch this. He's been frying. Unironically, he's been frying.
Was not successful for Vitality.
12-11. NRG 1 round away from winning Vitality's map pick. The map that they haven't had that much success on. But of course, Vitality able to bring it to an overtime here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durka once again. He's holding that towards mid. But NRG, 5 players outside of A.
Oh yeah, we're gearing up for an A hit. A Slamma Jamma, chat. This is an A Slamma Jamma.
Rocker's ult for this one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity.
I agree, Paizy. The Nats waylay doesn't make sense, but
not wasting any time here.
It looked weird, but this doesn't.
On Tomato. Wow,
what are we doing?
Starting to fall apart just like that.
Bro, just go sight.
Fury coming through from main.
Why are we just running through Cat?
Has been taken down. Profek finds that Sova and we'll get a little
What
bit
was
more
that?
as well.
Alright, well,
OT,
prediction
here
goes,
we
it's
come.
going OT.
Again, these retakes have been so good.
Choose outcome.
From Vitality when they have the means to do so, when they're doing that
now we'll do this
every
prediction,
time
chat.
that NRG seems to be grouped, executing as 5. It
Start
seems
prediction.
to always get
Who
shut
wins
down. Perfect, beautiful shot, and
Ascent?
Yampi, of course,
Energy,
running out through tree.
Vitality. I got 30 seconds to make a prediction. I gotta see why we're running in a tree, chat. Why is our Mata running into tree?
Not wasting any time.
And just swinging through.
This is gonna be Util just
He mollies it. Does he even flash out of it?
Not wasting any time.
I mean, he does, but like,
Yampi on
I don't
Tomato.
know.
Wow, this
From 7-0,
That just doesn't-
we're in overtime.
I don't know.
never tell me the odds, says Vitality. It's always good for a comeback.
Bet your tendies, chat. Bet your tendies.
A win behind this.
If you want me to VOD over your game, bet your tendies. Oh, we're swinging before the smoke balloons. That's risky. I can see flash. Not too bad.
Prevents them from finding that opening kill.
Drone is going to spot Phoenix.
Drone
It
sees
spots two.
That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away.
Oh, they saw
They're
2B,
walking to another
so I'm
trap
assuming-
setup on Cat.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response.
Oh, what-
And Sayonara has no
what a
exit.
response.
Paranoia will flood on through.
What a
Now
response.
back on the
Oh.
line. Those are the jet of Durka is there. Who now eats a paranoia from the opposite side through, so still
Yeah, we have full info B. We know that it's not B, chat.
Slow down.
It's going to keep 3A until the offense go back and re-clear these guys.
Smoke here, preventing the easy retake of the aim.
I want to say because the drone saw 2 here, I'm assuming that beta, like, energy, Vitality are probably thinking that energy probably rotated to help support these two because they only saw 2.
The vice wall.
Maybe. So Vitality like, okay, let's go A then.
No information here from
But energy just
at
held
all.
strong.
Rockstar
And left B
one
main wide
recon,
open.
No drone. Mata's already prepping his hot hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, he's
That's a
only got
nice jump spot.
small amount of
This is a really nice jump
window
spot.
to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately. And now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into
I
Chronicle.
mean, he tried to
doesn't
flood
realize
in,
that
but I
he's
don't
there.
think it's the play.
Mata trying to hold his position, shorty in hand.
Do you have time to plan?
Both location's so important, but he can't cover both the
Yeah, he does.
angles, which means both your duelists are gone now. 3
I mean, we
versus
left
4.
Phoenix solo A, and we have like
Confident for the
4
retake
stacked
here
towards
as
A
well.
with no
At least you
info.
have Scuba coming through from Bane.
We had no hard info. By the time we rotated, it was too late.
Shot available potentially. I don't think Profit's going to really peek into that one, though.
Energy had such a good start to this game. Just for it to
Got a
fall
utility
apart.
here as well. The setup from Profit and Dirk is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs.
And we have no util to do this with. That's
You
the tough
start
part.
to make
Oh,
some
wait a
real
minute.
moves here on the top. Dirk wasn't expecting it, but
Nice
Giga
try.
wasn't
Oh,
expecting
Profit.
either. Who just
Profit.
completely stabs them.
Like, look at the rotates in this chat. Look at this.
Drone. Opposite side.
We had 3 here.
The easy retake of
They rotate over.
clears of
All in his hot hands,
And we just have
understanding that
4 on this
it's
side
executed on
for like the
something of a
longest time.
Small amount of, now the calls come
And by the
on through.
time Ethan gets
All the
here,
Phoenix utility you can
I mean,
manage
he
to
gets
try and
spammed,
slow
so it slows him down. It's a little unlucky, and the dart tags him too.
yelling on stage.
But I feel like
you
the
can
rotates just
hear
aren't
Yampi hyping
in the right
up
spots,
his
maybe?
teammates. And now 13-12, NRG back to the same aim.
All right, well, I guess
Back
we're
to
just
doing
going A.
something together, a little bit on the quick side with the spam towards mid just to apply some sort of pressure, but it's not really gonna pull any rotates. Vitality 2 setups.
Yeah, we
towards
swing out
mid,
about mid
trying
with
to
the
fight for that
recon.
cat in mid. They
We have
got the
full
information.
A
They
info,
need to execute.
or mid info,
Now,
full B
are
info.
they
They
gonna
know
be
it's A.
before?
Do Phoenix and Omen get it on site in time? No, they have to play the retake. They have to play the retake.
All the way into hell for a fast
Make a little bit of
one.
mid
Doesn't even
pressure,
matter now
which
that
allows
Dirk
them to go
found his
A.
way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind.
So what
See
is the
we can
post
get out of
plan?
this
Once this
Vitality
gets
full
broken,
5-on-5 retake.
what's the play
They're
now?
actually looking to push us into
I feel like we
another
push
2
in a
rounds of
tree.
OT.
I feel like we have to, or we're gonna get crunched.
Paranoia prepped.
That's a nice paranoia. Allows these guys to
Enough.
scale.
Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work.
All right, well,
these two players.
because we didn't push Cat, we lose. So.
Diffuses his location. Dirk onto Ethan here as well. So good for Vitality.
But we hit the shots, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we just kill everybody, so it doesn't matter. Oh, no way. Energy win this. No way Energy win this. Dude, I thought they were getting crunched from Tree, Heaven, Main. Nah, I guess it doesn't matter when you hit the shots. I guess it doesn't matter when you hit the shots. I gotta see what the shots are like. I'm assuming the Vitality must have whipped somewhere in there.
But NRG using this time to pull out a timeout to talk about this next round. They've struggled on their defense
yeah, they just hit the shots, I guess.
Also
Big M,
on their
Big Mata.
That was the first one they won.
Papa Eminem.
Seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting, and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like this is the map in this map videos so far that plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp. First time we've seen them play this successfully in a while, and so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance at making this a 2 or 3 map series.
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament.
Sorry, I'm just responding to the DMs.
EDG had one on the first day. 100 Thieves had one against BBL. And that winners bracket game
Speaking
as
of,
well.
I got a message.
You haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves will be our first team qualified through into playoffs, so there's already one North American / America's team already in for the EWC playoffs. NRG looking to be the second, unless they get spoiled here by Vitality.
Views on glass cannon, op on chamber.
Run through.
I like it. I mean, it's his main thing, right?
Side. This time it's NRG able to walk down.
The tale as old as time, chat. No Cypher, no Killjoy. Let's go for a walk.
4 players, make it 5.
And look at, look at. We see nobody A. Look at
like
the stack's going to be here. Vitality about to run into the biggest stack of their lives. This is the biggest problem with running Vice on attack, is she does a horrible job of holding map control.
That NRG has done in order to be
she's not like a true Sentinel.
Scuba knows
not like a true Sentinel, but she's not a good intro Sentinel.
You already have Durka finding his way home.
Ah, that's a big whiff.
Kiko had an easy shot that
oh, that's a big whiff.
Scan in towards logs as well. Could cost a life for Yampies out of that position, and Brock make sure that Durka doesn't get away with
nice wall. The wall makes Durka freak out.
Scuba goes for 1-to-1.
Yeah, there's the Kiko flank.
Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems
Did we not expect the flank?
On the back of that one, a triple face.
Did we not expect the flank?
Secure that round in OT.
Really nice.
Because it seems like Omen in here, Prophet was just completely blindsided.
No, main there from Mata, and it worked out in their
favor. Her flash was what it wasn't released. Same thing. It doesn't matter.
They had 0 passive
the Vice flash wouldn't change a whole lot.
Of that map, and now
this was a nice wall. It made Durka freak out and made him feel like he had to fight one side, so he swung spawn. Mata's flank was nice too.
That
was a nice round from NRG.
I think NRG just made a really good gamble.
It's a timeout.
Had an easy shot that doesn't quite land.
So like you'll see, wall goes up, Durka's here, he's like freaking out, he feels like he needs to fight one side before he gets crunched on. Before Neon and Sova crunch on him. Kills one. What happens in main? Did we just not call it the wall? I mean, he crosses the wall, but Prophet's not paying attention. Yeah, he's just not paying attention. He's AFK. 3v2. And Brock spams 1, it looks like. Yeah, he spams 1 through the spawn, the backside wall.
Happy to take those
Crazy.
odds in their favor.
Can I draw your big bald head on the Day of America? Of course you can, Kirby. You can do whatever you want.
Mata going absolutely insane, and it feels like every
We're gonna do a mini Wheel of Doom.
Is putting in the work as well. But
a mini Wheel of Doom.
Down to those small little gambles, and whoever wins out. NRG finally.
All right, we have 2 dry ops, chat. 2 raw dogs. Kiko and Jet.
Really need to figure out what's going wrong. 3 players again.
Uncle Sam, Uncle Teats.
Trying to get some sort of aggression.
Oh, so you can see Unc's bald head on my teats. Okay. Lynn.
His value here as a player.
I think that's a gift sub.
Rex game had quite a slow start on to Fracture here.
I appreciate the sub, Lynn.
Lights out. Plenty of plays on the Vitality
side. Put bundle giveaway into that. Oh, that's like for a mega Wheel of Doom, bro. That's like $80. That's like $100.
Market's dirty.
And giveaways are so hard to do if the person's not like. I feel like I have to say like.
So much.
If you're gonna do a giveaway,
they've turtled up onto
you have to like have PayPal, and if you don't have it, it's too bad. I don't care.
just to
Like, it's such a pain in the ass, like, figuring out, like, currencies and stuff.
Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site to delay for as long as possible, just be annoying, and the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged to play. Armada just walks on in, no fear.
Oh, look at us, we're pitching from heaven. I think it's the game, no? Oh, chat, can we clear hell? Can we clear hell? Chronicle's expecting the flash. But is it coming? Do we expect? Do we expect? Vice in hell. Oh, wow, what a jump scare. Oh, what a jump scare. Oh my god. Oh man. You can gift the bundle? It has to be NA. It has to be the same region.
The plant hasn't come on.
5 Nights at Valorant. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna clear hell. Oh, we're gonna clear hell. That should be the game. Oh, they got a plant. Oh, they got a plant. Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
That's not enough.
Oh, wow!
Unbelievable clutch.
What? What?
I can't believe this. And
what?
They have full sight. They have numbers.
How?
And how they just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck.
How do we sell so hard?
Ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't
it's a 5v3, 4v2.
That he was in here, and he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful 3K. That was insane.
How?
For Vitality. Gives a big pop off.
Dude, are you kidding?
How amazing that win was to keep them into this map for another round of OT.
How?
My god, Sayonara. What a save to keep
Vitality just swing them together, guys, please.
NRG looking once again for that cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat. Vitality still a little bit scared, not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, Shock Dart coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here. Using that
I don't know, man. We have some read on God's green earth that it's B somehow. For some reason, Vitality don't make a peep over on B, and we are predicting that it's B.
To make sure they get that post plant.
There's a tumbleweed blowing through on B. There's a tumbleweed blowing through. We hear the tumbleweed. Then we think it's B.
NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these rounds, because that last one they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in hell.
Alright, well, let's see what the thing's like. Oh, let's see what the thing is like. Paranoia, Dart. Dart doesn't tag anyone. Oh, we catch him reloading, but we whiff. It's so unlucky. That's a good trade. 3v3.
3 versus 3. Still need
to
get his help players out of the mix.
We smoked the spike. We kind of have.
Oh,
dude, but we're so close to the spike, we just spam it.
Damn sharp. Vitality once again in the lead.
Another 3K from Sayonara to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe Energy are losing this game.
Unsure of what to do after
I can't believe Energy are losing this game.
Especially that last round.
I don't know how Energy fumbled. I don't know, Cobra. I don't know, Autumn.
Almost everything right, other than just knowing that these players are all out on A. They took that wrong side. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
It's a battle of the Phoenixes. Mardo on 33.
It's a battle of the trolls.
You best believe he's about to hit that 30 as well. Little cutesy tapsies.
Well, he taps the orb. I mean, I guess he doesn't feel safe grabbing it on his own.
Vitality, a rare opportunity once again in the lead. 30th round, by the way. This one has gone deep.
Yep, they're just.
It looks like we're sending Phoenix to die over on B as a fake.
On the safe side knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka.
I don't know what this Phoenix is doing. Oh, let's see. He's waiting for the reclear.
That Yampy drone is going to get some information.
He wanted to wait long enough for the defense to reclear B main.
Oh, this is
And
a
once
big
it happens,
one.
that's a
and
big
he doesn't
kill.
land the shot, Ethan.
That's a big kill.
A little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought.
Oh, well, Saynar has a
would
molly
have that
still.
for sure. Now the stun coming
Surely
up
molly,
through
right?
Saynar's position.
Ah,
Might just
molly's
be
too
caught
late.
out here.
The molly's way too
Hard
late.
hands will slow things down a little bit. Prophet once again from the off angle. Drops that spike
Nice
on
little
the
TP.
floor. Flash will force
Oh,
it to be
nice
over. Chronicle
TP.
got
What an
one.
anchor job.
Chronicle now for more
Prophet
lives.
stays alive. He
Innocent
teleports
player.
across into hell, waits for his
Energy has
teammate
to do
Heaven to
so
swing
much
with
to
him.
go for the plant on
What
three.
an anchor job. Despite the molly being late, dude.
1v3. It's
Gets
so
one,
hard.
TPs,
No
or gets
util
out.
online
Good
either
for
Mata.
him,
He's
dude.
gonna have to do this raw.
I don't know how
Stairs.
Mata wins this.
Vitality have seen this too many times. Mata has to get all
Oh
of
god,
them.
we
He'll get
jump
none.
on him. There's no way we
And
lose that
finally,
game.
30
There's
rounds
no
deep from a
way they lose that
0-7
game.
Deficit. Never say never.
No way. Look at this anchor job, chat. Look at this. We're hugging this cardboard box. We're going for the A split. Gets one. The smoke. The smoke. Thorns is protecting Omen, right? The Vice Thorns spreading her util across the map. Allows Prophet to get one. Get out.
Prop through Sayonara's position. Might just be caught out here.
Gets one. Realizes he can't get another. TP's out. TP's in the hell. He TP's in the hells for just in time for his teammates to get here. And they double swing everything together. Look at how coordinated that double swing looks. That is a beautiful anchor job. That is a beautiful anchor job, chat. That is like synchronized. That's like a ballerina dance. That's like a ballerina dance, chat. All right, well, let's end the prediction. Choose outcome. Oh my god, we have Vitality 1.
And then Avril, the game falls apart. NRG.
Bunker destroyed his desk that map. Yeah, I'd probably like punch a hole in the wall. I'm not gonna lie.
This hurts. This hurts to watch if you're an American fan.
NRG was in the lead for so long. That would have been the round for them to close it out. But Vitality, they have the perseverance. They got the endurance to go 30 rounds coming back from an 0-7 deficit.
Yes.
Many teams, most
Let's
teams,
see.
almost all teams
What
would not
now?
be able to handle
What now,
that.
chat?
Yeah, you know how insane it is to come back from a
So basically it's Karma and Court Paper X, and then that's it for the day.
As a player, in order to bring it back.
This is starting in 7
It's
minutes.
insane.
I was loving the little
You guys want-
mental game,
I'll run a poll.
warfare we saw from Yampi, trying to
I'll run a poll.
get back after being down. He's like, all right, we
Who
need something to
takes-
get us excited.
I'm sorry.
And then when it's in the overtime rounds, he's getting super hyped up.
Who
and then the next
do
round,
we
he instantly
watch?
gets silenced. It's not until
PRX
Sayonara pops a second 3K that he's able to
versus
celebrate,
Karma and
put his
Corp,
hands in the air, and
or
walk away as
Energy
victors of
versus
map
Vitality.
number 1. But we could still go 2 more maps in this series. Avril, great little sampler to open up what could be the best match on the day. This one will decide who moves into our playoff bracket. And now after Vitality strikes on Ascent, they are 1 map away from securing a spot in our top 8.
I'm assuming you guys want to watch Paper X.
Today, and I'm not just talking
Is
about
that Matt
bruising
Damon on the
food.
desk?
This match is already delivering. If we don't get
Probably
3
not.
maps out of these 2 teams, something is going wrong.
The vote's pretty split.
Yeah, and I think. Oh, sorry.
I voted.
That's
Hey.
what I was
Take a
gonna-
look
voted
at
Paper
the
X.
best shots of this game. Athena, who has the hottest hand in the lobby right now?
Who do you guys
Oh
want to
my
watch?
God,
Paper
Sayonara
X,
has to be
Energy,
Sayonara.
Vitality?
No, he had it the whole time. Like he had it
Joe
the
Mama?
whole time. I think Mata, he kind of ran away with it the beginning of this game, but it didn't matter because at the end of the day, it felt like Prophet, Sayonara. They were constantly clutching those 2 players, getting those 3Ks online in order to turn the rounds around so often. This was disgusting right here. Really gross round, and of course that one retake round of being one of the main reasons why they're still in it. Kind of insane here.
Credit to NRG though. I mean,
They
they're
split
playing
next.
a comp that they
The
don't
goated
normally
map,
play,
supposed
to be
even
good
on a
map.
role that he does
True.
not normally play as well.
He did
Putting
good, too.
themselves so far ahead, an incredible amount of rounds where Ethan had some insane shots on that Sheriff as well, 2 insane shots on that particular round. I can't remember which one it was now. Very early on. Look, we had 30 rounds in there. It was somewhere in the middle, I'm sure.
It was somewhere in the first half. If you guys missed it, reminder, we are on YouTube. You can scroll back and watch any of the games while we're in our breaks. We will have a second game loading up. Athena, if they missed the bans and the protects earlier as we were taking a look at our map pool, what is left for NRG? Because I thought you had to win this first Ascent if you wanted to win a game 3 in this series. Map 2 is not going to be your best, is it?
Yeah, no. Lotus here for NRG is going to be looking a lot better, at least for them, because I think I was talking about their Ascent. It wasn't the best. They haven't won it that much recently. And of course, they had a new comp. You could tell that they were workshopping it. But Lotus coming up, I think we've seen NRG be absolutely phenomenal on this map. For me, this team, when I'm looking at their defensive side, it's been amazing. It's been so good. And a lot of those rotations, we saw them happening on Ascent. They just struggled to close.
All right, everyone wants Paper X. So once Paper X turns on, we'll give it a watch. We'll swap over.
Games, and of course, tag Avril. His jaw dropped
We'll
in half.
we'll swap over.
Right back with more from EWC.
Let me reorganize my second monitor. It's getting very messy. Very, very messy. There we go. You just voted for energy because Paper X versus Casey is basically unmatched power of the sun versus 5 dudes on wheelchairs. It is Carbo, it is.
Whenever we let it out,
of course, chat bird. That's a part of a brain. That's what part of being a brain bud is. By the way, chat, we have a new mascot coming in for brain buds. Let's see what he looks like. I think he was finished yesterday.
Powered by play.
Oh, well, this is the original one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one. But chat, we're working on a mascot for the Brain Buds. What do we think? What do we think of this guy as a mascot? This is like a first. This is like a first draft, by the way. What do we think for the Brain Buds? I'm removing this like little stem piece. Teats is Kunk. Kinky Unk. Shut the F up, Baldy. Good. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Pog. Oh, the Vitality clip. I see. I thought you were talking to me, Mr. Pog. Good. Alright. I like that feedback.
Play is in our DNA.
I think everybody's gone because it's commercial time.
It becomes
Speaking of, let's run an ad. Let's run an ad. Now his nickname, chat, is Noggin.
Being built to supercharge
he looks like a noggin.
Kadir City.
You're taking a shit right now? That's pretty cool. Make sure you wipe. Might just be scary, but it looks creepy. Ah, if it's colored, it'll be nice. What's up, Sarah? YouTube chat. Might just be you? I think it's just you. You feel lust for Noggin. What are you saying? Are Paper X playing soon? They should be. Oh, chat, we're getting a sunset from Paper X. And a Fracture. Alright, well, screw this stream.
Every single competition that they play in.
Well, screw that stream. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Prediction. Start prediction. Who wins Sunset? Instead of saying who wins Sunset, do you guys want to do a prediction of does Karman Corp get more than like 6 rounds? Should we do that? For a prediction?
They like it track by track. Exactly. Yeah, but from the bottom.
Yeah? You want to do that prediction instead?
If you're Paper X, so the lower bracket is exactly where they
way harder to guess.
Really,
I see a couple guesses. I see a no.
Fight this David and Goliath story.
Casey's not winning more than 6 rounds.
Names, but Casey, they have that
YouTube chat. Sarah, get in Twitch chat so you can join on these predictions. How many rounds?
Yeah.
Start prediction.
It was absolutely crazy.
Does Karman Corp get more than 6
right now, it's just pure
on Sunset?
The crowd, the commodity,
yeah.
The shouting,
hell
and
no.
all that support.
All right, you guys got. I'll end predictions in a minute.
You have to earn it against probably the toughest team in the tournament.
All right, chat, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in.
Here. And of course, the crowd is also a big part of that. For this Sunset, what do we expect in the competition?
Get your predictions in.
Is there any angle that you would
Is
like
YouTube
to
chat
see
worse than the
Casey
TMV comment section?
Like,
no, my YouTube chat's chill. Well, it's nobody's in it usually. So. Oh my God, what are we playing?
We saw a glimpse of it.
What are we playing, chat? Harbor? Viper, Sova, Raze, Waylay. What on earth are we talking about? I think we're cooked, chat. I think Karma Corp are winning.
Yeah, I'd like to see Narek go on that chamber.
What in the Breeze comp?
Here, especially into a double duelist. It's gonna want to contact
What in the Breeze comp?
before they burst. Lun on that Neo.
What in the
What
in the Breeze?
Man, I love this kid on the
Disrespect anyone? What are you talking about, Chatbird?
And they almost have such an important job on Sunset, especially when we look towards A main. You're often left alone there.
Corbo, what are you saying?
The whole weight of Paper Rex bearing down on him.
We know that obviously Paper Rex are the favorites to win this match, but if I look
Dude,
at the
they've
highlights
sacked
from
the
last
Sage.
match
The
from
Sage that used to
KC,
play on this.
Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that
No
they
way
can
this
just
is
EMEA back
I don't
in
think this
very,
is
very
this
good
looks
form.
like a
The
real
player
comp,
have
chat. I'm not
actually
gonna lie.
been missing for quite some
This looks like a
time
real
now.
comp. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Suigetsu. I need him to go back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that, you know, against Paper Rex, it would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an
This looks like a
excellent
real
player,
comp, I'm not gonna lie.
throughout his career, but is he falling off? Can he reverse that narrative?
Harbor might be good because of his ults. I think you guys.
Map pick here by KC, using the sunset
I think you guys
against
don't.
Paper Rex, who
I think you guys
haven't
underestimate
straight
the
off of
power
Harbor.
of Harbor.
Let's see if they
Harbor
can
is
steal
an
the map
amazing
away, or
agent.
Will the dominance continue by Paper Rex despite a little bit of a stop down in the lower bracket?
Sunset
Let's
feels
send it
more
on
retake
over
heavy.
to Achilles
If I
and
remember
Paper
correctly,
Diddy to
it
get
is
into
a
our
lot of
elimination
like
match of
fighting
Group
for
B.
A main, top mid's like a big one, and then you kind of just like go B. And like,
leaning into the harbor,
you want to leave like one person watching certain areas, I guess.
The Sage, nowhere to be seen.
Sad.
I have to watch it. I have to watch Sunset again. I kind of forgot how this map's played. I'm not gonna lie.
Creativity with the Sage walls from Divide, but Paper X wants to go.
Just trying to play Harbor solo smokes on Sunset.
A lot of ways compared to what we're used to seeing from them.
That's kind of what we have here.
You know, the Waylay in there, Forsaken on the.
All right, chat, lock in. This is about to be a banger. This is about to be a banger. We have a triple high-low mid starting off the game. I think all of our sheriffs. No, we have 2 sheriffs and a ghost.
Well, slightly new team, 1 different player.
2 sheriffs and a ghost and a triple high-low getting ready to fight everybody.
I thought on this map could be good. I didn't.
They're making out, chat. They're making out already. Close predictions? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Exactly. You know, players, it was
End submissions. Good call, Jack. Good call.
Harbor, but it's going to be Forsaken.
All right, chat. Look at this. Look at this high-low. The offense in the meantime are about to run straight into it. I hate this Viper wall.
Well, ran actually in the.
All right.
There, but Envy's going to be able to find you off the rip.
Oh, nice shot from Sugetsu.
Desk was talking about it. The Kuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu.
I don't like this Viper wall, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And
oh,
he is a second kill.
Sugetsu.
Will fall and suddenly
Sugetsu.
Into the hands of Carmine Corp.
Let's get pause for Paper Rex. A little bit of an exploration by Envy, though. He is getting rather deep in enemy lines. This is going to be a timing
boy, did we
here.
check this? Envy is Envy aware of spawn?
Watching for this. Can he find the kill? No, he cannot.
Oh, he is. That's 3 for Envy, by the way.
Down to 22 health.
Something. Yeah, the HPs aren't all there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Envy and something to swap guns.
It's not really going to be seeing much of anything here. So
they need to swap pistols.
Continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main.
Oh, Paranoia is about to blow their.
Swing the Paranoia to fly does not connect, but it's going to be Dawson.
This is so hard to win.
To take down Envy.
This is so hard to win.
On something, and the time is just going to be gone.
Oh wait, it's winnable.
They know he doesn't have it.
Oh wait a minute, it was winnable. Oh, it was winnable for like a second, chat. It was winnable for a second. Okay. Oh, we lose pistol round, chat. Oh, listen, Carmen Corp only need 5 more rounds for your guys' prediction.
Mid exploration from the side of KC. Got the stack numbers.
At least they all died.
Sugetsu,
I mean, I guess.
One of the players who devastated Paper Rex on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen, and
don't think we need to be fighting mid though.
Where he absolutely went crazy.
I don't know why we're fighting Sugetsu.
He starts things off with a bang.
We could just close door or like just spot this line or something.
Old rivals.
If you release pistol, that means you win the game. I see. Oh my goodness! Look at Carmine Corp's buy.
Full rifles here, a lot of rifles, in fact.
Oh.
The only one who doesn't have one. He's got a
I mean, listen, they got the orb pretty. They got the orb and got out. Oh, look at that, chat. We have 2 sheriffs, 2 bandits. That is such a big investment, I feel like. Look at the amount of pistols we have. Are we in a pistol meta with the bandit and the sheriff now?
through that.
Oh, look at this defensive wall. Uh-oh. Sugetsu sees 3. Time to push B.
Suffering any damage. You're already taken on Paper Rex's side. They just go their separate ways.
Yep, good reaction.
Paper Rex is being very aggressive on the map, but again,
does the site smoke get us anything?
He's red and he
no.
is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu.
Not yet. Oh, Whirlpool goes in. Ah, it was a nice try. Oh, but dude, Carmine Corp are doing a lot of damage to Paper Rex's economy. That's everybody bought pistols and they're wasting util. Next round's buy is gonna look like Carmine Corp. So I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, chat.
Take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his
oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I gotta change the title of my stream. I gotta change the title of my stream.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. They invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian. And there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which.
Yeah, I mean, their buy isn't going to look much different from Carmine Corpse. I'm not going to lie.
You carry that all over, and Paper Rex.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of util. We're missing a Whaley util. We're missing a Snake Bite. We're missing a Whirlpool. We're missing a Boombot. Oh, dude. I feel like we still have a regen armor. We still have a half armor. We're missing a lot of util, chat. Our Whaley has no abilities.
Those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or two.
Paper Rex are humble. They don't like money. I see. That makes sense. This wall
some kind of push out. Paper Rex, a little bit of contact
is interesting. Do I like this wall?
Trying to lurk around.
Not really.
It's not going to be the case.
I feel like this is better for the attackers more than anything.
Now just
but
laying out their plans for this B execute, which is
all right. Well, we're 3 through A.
Wide open. Tries
oh, these are high tide. Oh, look at it. The harbor buff slows all movement abilities. The harbor wall slow value?
To be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. It's just going to be a matter of time.
Oh, here comes the spams. Do we expect Sugetsu lurking through mid chat? Mid door is open. Do we expect Sugetsu on gravy? On grave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Sugetsu peeks with the satchel. Oh, he still has it on him. He had stuck on his leg. Oh, I missed something on A.
Bottom of mid. The right falling. Leaves just Aves with an opportunity to find some more damage.
Good stall from Harbor. Yeah, I mean, I think Carmine Corp respected the Harbor wall a little too much after their Neon slide went through. I feel like if somebody's there just to trade Neon, I think
that's exactly what they needed.
I think this round looks a little different. I think we showed the Harbor wall a little too much respect. I'm not gonna lie.
You can see some of the early ideas for Paper Rex.
Like nobody's here to trade the raids. The spacing here is just terrible. Neon's here. Neon dies here, and her next teammate's like back here. There's just nobody ready to go. Yeah, the minimap helps a lot. Who isn't? What the hell is this? That's Jess when she sees my weenie. All right.
For that first kill, and he gets a tag.
Oh, that's a kill.
Rather just Sugetsu. Just a rendezvous out to safety 4 in a raid. The regen armor.
Good comms. You guys are welcome. What are we doing? Oh god, Carmine Corp is where we fall apart. Nice shot on the A main player though. Harbor High Tide covers all this.
Making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A, so Paper Rex be able to push.
I mean, it forces people over to cover A, but look at the waylay. We know it's not B. We know it's not B, but when are we worried about Market? When are we worried about Marquito? I feel like we just turn this into a 2-2 and just hope for the best, no? Oh, this is so hard. We close door and Market for some reason. They closed the door? Oh, they spot the last two up top mid. Why doesn't Paper X close the door? I don't know. Maybe they want to close it later in the round?
Holding close. Just the one shock dart. As far as
the Cove.
Concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to
the Cove held Market. Chat.
Basic patiently tries to go forward, gets a spot out. DOS9 now going to be taken down.
Such a weird round.
Completely isolated at backside. No way in hell. Trying to get his way out of here.
Well, that softens up a little bit.
Get some more damage in, get towards
okay, Envy. Envy's going for 360 trick shots.
Convergent paths online a little bit faster. And he'll get the extra charge turrets. It's now tied up 2-2.
Yeah,
he's going for 360 trick shots while Chambers full slow.
It could have gone very differently.
Go for 360 Call of Duty, Call of Duty plays.
Which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Divide, it's pretty wide open back.
Yeah, I don't know
They
what
send
we're
the two
doing
towards A.
up
They
here.
read that nicely. I think because, you know, they feel like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our two setup.
All right, well,
Now
Casey had to say.
Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up. Yes, correct.
Teats, what do you think about the Frost drama? I don't know enough about it.
Here's some noise.
Push out.
All he knows that his players didn't like him.
Now going to be sent double dash over the side and Forsaken.
TMV made a good video on it. Like, you don't like treat everybody the same way. So like, when you're a coach, you kind of have to like talk to different players in different ways. Oh.
Little headshot, cheeky little scale.
Yeah, nobody's watching stairs, but something just destroys him.
Quickly gets the scope through.
Do you wish we got more Valorant lore? I don't really care for the lore, to be honest. I just look at this game as a bunch of superheroes with abilities.
Cover that Forsaken eyes on the angle, but
a bunch of superheroes playing Counter-Strike.
If he swings out, would have a very easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that Paper Rex needed.
What did Frost do? Dude, this round is also so weird. How come every round so far is just strange?
Himself in the VOD review on that one.
I think Karman Corp are finding like a bunch of timings everywhere because Paper X aren't running a true Sentinel. So it's just like everything is so weird. We're finding timing upstairs, we find the timing here, the timing there. That's a shot. Oh, and he's on an op now. That's a little scary.
Lobbing on that snake bite, and that's all to draw the attention away while Jing swoops in from the flank. Two players surviving, the op going to be carried over. Paper X now finds
You've seen Stranger Things?
So much of these
you like that show?
Coming down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map. It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's DOS9.
Easiest 13-2 of the century? I guess you're right, Tupo. It's strange round because it's Casey, and Casey usually have a lot of weird rounds. Do they? Okay. He's a good coach, a really good one? Well, I don't think we know that because we haven't been coached by him before. Oh, what are we satcheling too?
Same for KC.
Oh god, look at this A-pinch. Oh, look at that. Recon, Whirlpool. There's probably more util that I missed. Waylay slow. We crunch this part of the map. Realize nobody's here. Insta-rotate. Karman Corp in the meantime. Swing mid-dry on their own. And then sit and spawn. Nice. Look at how much A info we have, Chad. It's not even funny. It's not even funny how much information Paper X have. You have to use your Prowler from all the way back in spawn. That is crazy. Against an op, by the way. And of course, something goes for more.
Pushing forward, and he's not going to press.
Of course he keeps going for more. Why wouldn't he?
Rare signs of restraint. Then we'll just get taken down through the wall. DOS9.
That's a crazy spam, low-key. Spamming this guy knowing that he has to path this way while the wall's up.
Through that market doors, it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that. Case. Got a pretty good read now. This round is going to look. A lot of their base is covered.
Forsaken.
It's just another weird round. It's just like such a weird round. Now he's just like walking all over the place. That's a nice wall, low key. I think this wall's pretty sick.
Weapon's going to be grabbed as well. 11 wants to try to utilize this wall. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well.
That's a sick wall.
They go pushing into his angle, which given they are sprinting, he's going to be able to have the read here.
I do think Viper could just wall like this. And since you have a harbor, he could wall like this later if he wanted.
Should absolutely be favored. Just holding on this corner. No way to try to break that aim.
Oh.
The will be divide. Taken down.
Chat, what is even happening? It's so hard to like follow this.
We'll have his number 3K to tie things up.
Well, this is just a great late round call.
It's so hard to like
they realize that the B
figure out what they're doing.
A little bit overstacked, and that Neon gives something fit. It's a good early set.
Yeah, that was a good spam.
Paper X using that showstopper to reveal the position.
Harbor's walking around, not knowing what's going on.
That rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury. But KC better.
Maybe we'll get a normal round of this next one. We'll get a normal round. Oh, it looks like a big one.
Themselves pretty far ahead.
The Waylay doesn't go off because nobody sees anything. That's a shot and a half.
Be able to skirt back away from that one.
All right, well, we have full A control. That is a fact. We have full A. This allows Waylay to rotate off, pick up top mid. Nice. Divide doesn't overextend, doesn't get too crazy. Nice little jiggle peek. Quick little shot. Doesn't do nothing crazy.
Trying to scale forward
But now
into the
Harbor's in a
B
rough
side.
spot because he has people coming through B main
Still
and market now.
situated, just jiggling back, watching that
So in
main
reality, it's just it's hard without a sentinel. I feel like Silver needs to leave.
Catch somebody from Paper X making a mistake.
Well, maybe not.
Forsaken, though, does
They
get
have
the
everything covered.
reconfirm.
It's just
Still
awkward
market.
because they don't know if somebody's crossed to this spot, but I guess they're
Door
just gambling that
to be
nobody
shut.
has.
The swing to come through, and
Yeah, that's a
something
nice
to
shot.
have the shot off is going to be taken down.
That's a nice shot.
Is the one that was
We go for the
previously
repeat. Probably don't need to do that with a no sentinel comp.
Can't quite get on the angle, but Devi absolutely does. Spike now down on the floor. The rate would be able to buy another operator into the next round, but in all likelihood, we'll have to just try to save this one so he can pass another weapon over to his teammates.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's it.
Round over.
Casey's plan this round was to walk around and do nothing. That's pretty cool. We walked up A for fun. That was cool. We walked around in mid. That was cool. And then we went home. Very nice.
But again,
They changed the wall. This is a good wall too.
The tempo and the pace are Paper X. I like that
pretty
they
good one.
match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a
We
bunch
dino.
of space.
We dance.
You know, when
Casey
is kind of
have
just a little
no
bit of real
chance.
estate of their own, they just hold the line and
We dino.
a little
We
bit
dance.
of jump peeking. You know, something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is, well, it could be a Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that.
Give me
position.
that cheerleader. Ah, what are you saying? Get away from me. You're disgusting.
Obviously, the key weaponry that you
Hit those gymnastics?
Going to be carried over. That
Brother, I'm
operator's
like
still in
40
the
years
hands
old.
here
I
of
don't got the
Rate.
bones for that anymore,
As
Cobra.
mentioned,
I appreciate you thinking I can still do that, though.
That's
Hungry
weapon
for
over
some
one of his
hole, I
teammates,
guess.
but
What
does
are
have
you
that
saying,
overdrive
Mr.
to back
Pog?
up the Stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for
Ooh.
KC. For now,
The wall allows Paper X to walk up and walk all the way into market safely. Wele ult allows Paper X to go absolutely nuts into tiles. Oh my god, what on earth was that?
have an absolutely gorgeous
Wall goes up, Paper X are able to walk down. Wele ults like this, covers anybody in this area.
Using that toxic
There was a
screen so
harbor
nicely, and the timing
whirlpool
and the
somewhere,
coordination
probably
are
in this
brilliant.
area.
Oh, it's 9-0 he can do at the end of this one. Something
What?
him held out of Boba.
Please tell me they
My
take a timeout so I
After a
can
run
so I
like
can look
I
back at
think
that round.
KC probably wanted to call a timeout here. Paper X is starting to have a very
Oh, we started
strong
taking a
understanding
timeout?
of how you want to pilot.
I
your
can't tell.
attacker's
Yeah, it's a
side.
timeout. Timeout, perfect. Chat, look at this
Be
set
seeing a
play.
bit of a pacier hit here
Look
for
at it. Look,
KC.
look.
For now,
The Haunt sees nothing. They wait out the Haunt,
Reveal
use
on
their
the right,
Viper
but look
wall
at the triple scale
to walk
forward
here.
coming in. Look at the Druids trying to set up with that convergent
Oh,
path. Ching that
dude,
back
and
forth.
they one way early, so it makes it look like they're fighting for A.
So could be seeing a
Early
bit of a
one way, it
pacier
looks
hit
like they're
here
fighting for A.
KC.
In reality, they're just Whaley's
Now,
holding this slow, waiting for his team to take contact.
Onto one, but look
Whaley's
at the
team
triple
hears
scale
nothing.
forward
They
coming
wall.
in. Look at the Druids trying to set up with
That was so
convergent
cool.
path.
One
Ching
way.
that bounding forward, 11
I don't know if there's a piece of
completely
util for
slow.
this.
Side of
There's
the
a
snake
dart
bite,
bot
Paper
sight.
X
Dude, this is so
have an
cool.
absolutely gorgeous spot on read.
Pretty much
Feels a little
on the
iffy,
way, like,
but it's pretty cool.
get that other duelist role
Like,
as it
there's
should
no
be.
util for, like, A main, which is a little
Pretty easy
weird.
sledding for Paper X.
Yeah, and while it's not
They
something
used
we
Neon
see
ult.
too often from
Where'd
something,
the
obviously
where'd the
it's got
Viper Molly
plenty
go? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't wanna miss any of the game.
Main duelist
I didn't see where the Viper
selection
Molly
when
went.
Corrode was in the map pool. See plenty of that.
You think on the Neon?
Goes back over to it here
Well,
on
he died to
Sunset.
it, so I think it's a
Curious what
safe
Corrode
bet.
gonna, look to slot in with these specific roles.
Oh, Viper- Leonard right beside the Whirlpool? Okay. I missed it. Oh, well. Well, they're giving up A completely this round, and they're going for another set play, it looks like. Peace out, Cobra. Hope you have fun, brother. Happy 4th of July, dude. Hope you see some cool fireworks.
Make an exit Jing as well. Trying to once again scale aggressively.
We satchel down bottom mid with the smoke here. I feel like Paper X are just having fun this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Completely containing B main.
Yeah, dude, look at this pit. How do you walk through this? How do you walk through this?
So they've reinforced
He
it
can just
with an
hide
extra
here
player.
whenever he wants.
They might have to give that a
Holy moly.
reconsideration.
Oh, that's a
Light
leg.
shot, though.
That's a
Now
leg.
Havas not able to find that elimination. Puts him down to 5 HP, and that's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
It is going to dodge that.
Do you watch any World Cup games now?
Could be an awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible. Thing going to hold the elbow.
Still watching
angle.
for it.
Yeah.
Great, reading the angles correctly, and will be able to find that headshot.
Yeah, that's a shot. I think Raze needs to leave.
Trying to assess which direction The flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that Reckoning, trying to slow up this approach.
Like, as soon as possible. Doors closed. You don't need to worry about this.
Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward, because of course he does. He's able to find the enemy Omen after all.
Swings through smoke, hides in his own cove. And we're just completely unaware of what's happening in spawn.
Rid of Forsaken at the same
Common
time.
Corp are so sloppy.
Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well.
Well, it's 3v3. We pushed all the way through B. I don't think the flank's really going to matter because we're all just holed up in this pit and on site. So.
And you don't have a ton.
Well, we don't have an op.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god, what?
Do they realize?
What are they realizing?
Going to be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there.
What was the caster freaking out about?
Towards safety, Divine out. Arriving, the rendezvous placed, the leg.
Oh, I see. There was a gap. There's a gap in the trip.
Re-arrives over on the street side, cleans up Jing, gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to bleed away.
Oh no, chat.
They have to stay on this defuse, the slide in, the turn.
Okay, well, 11
gets the clutch, gets the 4K, and gets a 4th round for KC.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression.
Viper Pit carried. Viper Pit carried. 13-4. I don't know, man. They might get 6. They might get 6.
That starts making it really difficult.
What happens if they get 6, chat?
Paper Rex to have info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit.
I see your chat in the Discord, KP. I'll get to it in a minute.
11 has another brilliant round.
In the Brain Buds chat.
We saw earlier 10 kills for the Neon.
Oh, what a shot from Narrate.
Taken down. Dialed in on the angle.
No, show us. Oh my god, we have a timing up top mid. Yeah, not running a sentinel in this half kind of sucks.
Forsaken having to backpedal away. Eats a little bit of damage to jump forward though.
Oh, Narrate. He bounces on Forsaken. He's bouncing on it. Am I still sick? I'm not sick. I'm just born this way.
Looking steady. These last 2 rounds. Now, they look shaken. Operator not to be recovered.
Yeah, Chambers getting back shots, Justin.
Try to find some kind of exits, but KC can just
I guess I gotta save. What's the money like? Well, they can buy next round.
This time I wonder
pair, what is it? KC are gonna love this for their money. They can probably buy the rest of the half. Well, not the rest of the half, but that reinforces their economy a lot. You wonder who's gonna pick Summit first? Well, not in this tournament. That's the issue.
Get out before the rest of Paper Rex could do anything about it.
Summit, for some reason, is not in this tournament. I don't know why. It's a little disheartening.
Operator like that, not an easy task.
Thanks.
He's able to
Cobra.
Really solid map.
Cobra, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you guys got a gifted sub from Cobra, Devi, what are we doing?
I think it's
we spent 2 minutes trying to save.
Yeah, that's.
If you guys got a gifted sub from Cobra, you better say thank you. You better thank that man. Cobra, thank you so much for supporting the streams, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Genuinely, thank you. Welcome to the Brain Buds, everybody. Welcome to the Brain Buds.
Why not?
Thanks for using your noggin. Oh, it's a bird?
This is going to be pushing them.
Since when is there a bird on this map?
As far as the cash is concerned.
What the hell?
Bank can be broken after this round.
Since when was that a thing?
Find the win.
And I like
Chatbird, where you at?
Adjustment here in the macro. Saying we've had
He would have loved that.
A has been
Thank you, Cobra. Genuinely. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. Why did the burb look so weird? I'm not sure.
Just trying to make sure that 3 in a row.
I appreciate you, Cobra. Have a good party, brother.
Initially. Oh, something.
Yes. Paper X to lose, I'm spinning the wheel. They have to lose the BO3, though. Oh.
He sees a lot.
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi. But he's going to swing now. Takes the fight and does manage to win it for 1. Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down, so player advantage and something spam to 5 HP.
Oh, yeah, dude, look at these 1 HP. Just keep posting, it means a lot. That's the plan, brother. That's the plan.
Dispatch looks for a little bit more, doesn't Array, and he finds it. His envy will also fall, and now it's just Forsaken. A world away, and the shot's not connecting. They're trying to hold on to this weapon, but in KC, it's 1 more round to be played. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to to hound him down.
And if you guys got gifted a gift sub, you are now part of the Brain Buds, which gives you a lot of exclusive perks over on Discord. So if you want to be in a breakdown that I break down on my main channel, if you want to be featured or play in it, be sure to join my Discord. !Discord.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple of rounds. This is a great.
Can you sponsor my night market soon? No, Mr. Pog, I cannot. That is not a possibility.
They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way. Bye.
They got 6?
Good for one. The trade's nice.
Chat. Did they get
really
6?
Sharp again with the operator. So just able to get
more than 6. The bet was more than 6.
Angles.
Chat. Look at the prediction. It says more than 6.
Never getting much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well.
The the prediction was more than 6. Ooh.
Able to just go ahead and force back Narrate far enough to get the showstopper online.
Yep. Whirlpool confirms that they're there. Cove locks them out. A main secure, chat. But are we leaving B main just this open forever? What's our plan for B main? Oh, Chad, here we go with this wall. You know, I didn't like this wall at first, but it's kind of creative, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
This is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not? Sugetsu doing damn well to be able to come away with 1.
I don't really like it, but like
it is Inbeat that is dead. Not showstopper, but okay.
Interesting.
A little bit whippy at the start. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill.
How does that Razor not hit anything? Just it with the gifted subs. I appreciate you, brother. Way to keep the hype train going. I appreciate you, dude. Another loyal member of the community. Thanks for joining the Brain Buds, guys. Welcome to the Brain Buds, I should say. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, everybody who's in here supporting the stream. Oh.
The peak comes in, but Levin will decide to just back away. Quickly swooping forward, trying to find that elimination, but the damage is just not going to be coming through. Now, right now, with the swap of the guns, has the tour de force.
To be fair, this is Carmine Corp's map pick.
Jing tagged to 30.
This is Carmine Corp's map pick, and this chat is the round that decides the prediction. It was more than 6. More than 6, Dr. Immune.
Just
so this round decides it.
Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult.
You should watch England versus Mexico. England players will be... That's crazy.
Any cheaper, it'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
Thank you, Mr. Pog. Thank you, brother, for the biddies. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Why aren't the... Oh, I think my alerts are hitting on my face cam. That's okay. Well, let's lock in. When do we ever check stairs, if ever? Oh, chat. Not planning for him. No Yuto, by the way. Does he stick? Oh, no, he just peeks. 7-5, chat.
It's going to be 7-5. KC
prediction. Choose outcome.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to bounce back. Run.
Yeah, they got more than 6.
At the end. Starting to get a
all right, we'll do prediction.
Read. Able to kind of
who wins
Paper Rex's aggressive maneuvers.
Sunset.
Able to get some big
KC.
shots when they needed them most. Started in the pit.
Paper Rex. All right, you guys got 2 minutes to make your predictions.
Clean bandit shooting there, and even though something,
I think my face cam is going over my alerts. That's why.
Wasn't able to find the round, and then from there,
oops.
Saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds.
Ah, Chad, help!
Really
I disappeared.
Performance on the Neon. Really broke Paper Rex's lines at a couple.
Oh, I see. This needs to go on the bottom.
Rush forward, get past
and
the
face cam also needs to go
guns
down
a bit.
Here. Okay, there we go.
That one rolled on. He got more and more comfortable with that.
You won every prediction today? Well, I guess you just got to start betting the house, brother.
Yeah, and they locked.
Sunset is attack sided in pro play? I would say so.
Yep.
I would say so. Yeah. I think it's attack sided in general.
Able to take it out of Narrate's hands, carry it over into the next
you bet
round,
10K in KC? You guys are all on a Paper X's round. This map. That's crazy.
I
mean, I think something went.
All right, let's answer the Brain Bud chat. The Brain Bud chat. Does Sky count? She's a dog and 2 info flashes. Although nothing beats Phoenix is the best solo ranked agent. Too hard to dodge flashes.
12 and 6, and then
I agree. Phoenix is the best duelist for ranked IMO. Maybe Reyna, but Phoenix is def 1 or 2.
5 from the defender's side.
And
terrible.
Sova is probably the best ranked agent. Ranked. And she, because no one shoots dart
Yeah, I mean, I think.
But Sky is like
you would feel like there's
close.
a shout here for Paper Rex
Second.
for sure. But again,
Can't
how much
really
practice have
go
they had on this map with this new comp?
wrong
You know, how well
with
drilled is this
either.
going to be? Sometimes that can
Unless
work for
it's
you
Breeze,
because
play
you're kind of
Sova.
figuring it out on the fly, which means your opponent is going
If you guys want to ask me questions in the BrainBud chat, join the BrainBuds today.
with some of your macro and
$5 a month
kind of things, but
over on YouTube membership program.
it's gonna be the more
You just got to link your Discord and your
team that has
YouTube
the
together,
better protocols that
and it
comes
works
through.
out. All right, second half chat. Let's see what it looks like. A pretty mixed buy from both teams. KC in the meantime.
Jing with the frenzy. Anybody else on KC? Bandit for
KC have kind of secured A, kind of, they have like a high-low on mid, and Viper's anchoring B with a similar retake wall that we've seen Paper X do. Not a huge fan of this one, because I don't know if it covers the default plant very well. It kind of does. If they plant. Depends on where they plant.
Is Levin going to go repositioning, wrapping around over into Alley?
Oh,
push through that wall though, and yep, the buy. Whenever he's got a share,
Yeah, that's the power of the Viper wall. And something is all by himself. I guess they expected one person to be holding this lane, so they didn't expect there to be another. But I mean, our Harbor Smokes are up. We gotta go now, chat. We gotta trade. We gotta get some trades. Trades have been found. Do we expect the Chamber to walk out from stairs? Do we push through the wall? We have 45 seconds left. Oh, they know he's here now.
First shot, 4 more.
They know he's here now. Do they push spawn?
Absolutely, still be deadly.
Yeah, they push spawn. Too many question marks. Somebody could be flanking. They know Chamber's here.
Pivot.
So they decide to push spawn, and Chamber is all over it. Chamber is all over this.
Maybe just a forward check, and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate and aerate.
Chamber is all over this chat.
Doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting.
Oh, but they're not. No, they don't go B. They decide to end A. Interesting. Well, Chamber could be anywhere. Chamber could still be spawn. Chamber could have went A main. Chamber could be elbow. Oh god, that's where Jing has to plant safe and then just play for info, I guess. Oh wow, dude, you could hear.
Dead off screen. It's another
You could hear.
KC, who are now up
You
by
could
3.
hear Casey screaming in the venue. That's crazy.
So slow here off the rip from Paper
Yeah, he
Rex
just
that
fell asleep.
KC has tons of time.
He just fell asleep. He just fell asleep at the wheel.
Even though, you know, Paper X's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2. Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition. Not sure what happened there. Something just stuck out there, maybe some util from KC. The C's or something got players from Paper X caught up. Now, only
Someone died there? Nah, people are getting hype.
Bandits and a sheriff this
People are getting
time.
hype. Yeah, dude, Paper X love buying the bandits. They love the
Few players goes
banditos.
for some sprays, but it's only gonna be Jing who takes any damage. So for Paper X there, not too shabby.
Uh-oh.
Something drifting back. Uses that refract just to get a little bit of info about what's going on in the B site.
Yeah, well, we've managed to set up our chamber on A. One prowler was enough to set up chamber on A, so we know that the offense are going to go either mid or B. And I'm pretty sure doors closed, because nobody's looking this way yet.
Quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind.
Yeah,
4 HP
doors
remaining
closed, so
on
I'm
his
not
own.
worried about it. But Paper X are 5-person.
Up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger.
See, why not at least break door? Like, the offense already, the defense knew what is happening in here. We dash up and over. What is What?
Oh, it just feels like you can never really count them out. The Sugetsu will get one.
Huh?
Nothing more. It's a thrifty.
We dash up and over, backshot this guy, swing spawn, kill this guy. This person swings, kill this guy.
Again, the combos on the fly.
Huh?
When they're gonna throw.
Energy started 4-0 in Lotus defense. Now it's 8-4 half. I'm assuming Energy are winning, but you worded it a little weird.
As KC, Aves there, just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke.
I see.
Just a great moment there.
No, you're good. Who isn't?
And KC
I think I'm gonna set up a mini Wheel of Doom, chat.
had a great opportunity to maybe put this map.
I'm gonna set up a mini Wheel of Doom. All right, and we just swing before our dart starts scanning, I guess.
Here we go. Thrifty into thrifty.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
Aves can find another.
Are you kidding me, guys? This fucking team is so hard to support sometimes. Oh, God, we push out a B, now it's a 2 versus 4, 20 seconds into the round. Oh, God. Why? Oh.
Players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. DOS9 is going to be
back there.
Stun. Knows exactly where Forsaken is.
Oh, they know he's back there.
Chalk Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low. Chalk Dart.
Oh, nice little prediction. He was pretty predicted he was going to go into the smoke. That was pretty sick. I can't lie.
Dead, and oh my god, they're rescuing this round.
I guess they're back now. I guess they're back. It's always this dumbass team. It's always this team. It's always this team, bro. I cannot.
One of the most Paper X rounds. The last two, I think, is a very good TLDR for this team.
Jesus, dude. Like, what is that smoke?
That is an interesting smoke to set up there, Forsaken.
I think you're trying to hang up a wall. Maybe I missed it.
The shots ringing out, and Forsaken just dialed in on the angle, gets himself the 3K.
That is crazy.
To save this round.
How come I feel like we didn't see a Harbor ult all first half?
It is
that just
so
me that thinks
amazing
that?
to me sometimes when players just read a situation so well. They throw
We did.
the Harbor blind in there.
I don't remember it. I'm
DOS9
gonna be honest,
doesn't move
Justin.
a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember
I
it.
know you're there. And
They used it
not only
once.
does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff. Forsaken as well, brilliantly played there, individually.
All right, chat. Lock in, would you please?
Absolutely a difference maker. That's going to keep things very much alive here for Paper X. Something going to have that operator as well. So
Interesting. So instead of holding A, we have Omen holding it from on top of this box plus this trip. It's not too bad.
Doesn't have the funds to get into
The defense in the meantime are 3 fighting. Uh-oh, he's by himself. That's a nice reclear from KC, I can't lie.
Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this wall. As they
I think
go
that
for a
wall
pass
blocks
to
off
hit
Omen.
onto the A
He's not
side.
going to be able to see anything. Alright, well, let's see how good Carmen Curve's retake is. There comes the showstopper.
Up and over. Ends up getting slowed.
But I don't see anything.
Be spotted. On reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just going to lob it over to
Oh, wow, dude. Envy was on top of it. Nobody was on site, so Envy's predicting that somebody's on top of this box, ready to shoot someone.
Now still.
That's a crazy read from Envy. Or maybe he just saw Omen's foot. I'm looking into it too much. That's a shot. Spacing's horrible, so there's no trade. Envy kills everybody. He's Himvy.
Collects it. A third kill for him. As Jing is able to find Narrate, and now it's just Sugetsu. Having to backpedal, having to run away to save this weapon.
Ah, and they got a save, chat. Paper X are working their way back into this one. He's Himvy. He's Himvy. Poison Envy.
No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box at back sight. That was really instrumental. Making sure that that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any legs to it after that. It felt like
Himvy
just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things down, and Paper Rex holding the line quite nicely.
This was a nice read there.
I could do there. That's
Oh, he tried spamming
really
the plants?
spot to be
Why?
in. Maybe if he had
I feel like
kinda
he's good from
held
one
that
up there.
angle just a half second longer initially. When
It's hard to hear the game audio because the production's not great, but
tough spot to be
why
in.
is he spamming
Good
the
read
spike,
by
bro?
KC
Just
initially there to get that man advantage.
especially after you hear that like the cove is there.
But
Whatever.
further as that one went on,
And we're just gonna get spammed back.
Rex individually
Whatever.
took the round
KC have
over.
to save, so that means Paper X lose this round.
Boombot to make sure that Jing can get more. And
Oh, that Viper's screwed.
Sugetsu, yeah, it's just a death squad on the other side. Clean fadeaway shot.
Yeah,
there from
crazy
Levin.
shot.
He wants to go in for a little bit more.
Chat.
Here in the cylinder, and he
Oh,
can't
nice
quite line
spray
up.
transfer.
Jing
That's
finds
big.
DOS9 behind him, then cleans up the neon.
And that for next round is going to be big. We're going to have Fade ulti, Neon ulti,
At least not at the moment. As Jing, he might have just
Fade ulti,
activated.
Neon ulti versus Sova, and Harbor
Standings, and
ulti.
now is slingshotting his way up towards the top.
I feel like there's got to be like some big push in store with this Sova ult and Harbor ult combined or something. Don't let Jing heat up. Yeah,
want to
dude.
give Jing another ult charge.
Yeah, seriously.
He's nearly to another showstopper.
I mean, look at Paper X's money. It is very smart that Jing's hunting for an extra point right now.
Looking for this chamber.
Next is Fracture. Fracture's
not too
always
far off as well.
Fracture's a Paper X favor. They love that map.
Doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him, but Paper X will find
It's like the little
themselves back
playground.
into
It's a shame that it's being removed. They should have taken Breeze out, left Fracture, and I'm going to be so real. This map was gone for like a year and a half, and now it's finally back, and they're already taking it away.
A chance.
Nah.
Mike gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They're gonna try to do so,
Yeah,
but won't be able to find him in the end. So Great will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next.
NT.
One away from a tour de force for himself, but Paper Rex.
If Paper Rex wins this, you might need to be investigated.
So on this attacker side.
Yeah, Dr. Moon, you've been what, like 5 for 5 today or something?
For a timeout because both teams are going to be having some big ults coming in.
Is there a timeout? Is that what's happening? I see. All right, let's see what the score of the other game is.
Plus Levin's overdrive. So certainly here, Zeitz wants to talk
how are these guys holding
a
up?
little bit and make sure that
Energy lost pistol.
This is a pivotal round in this map. You win this one, as KC, you're right back into it. You've got a really good chance.
Interesting.
Keep things at least very close.
Interesting.
But if Paper X wins this one, you're back to losing money.
How do I feel about Paper X losing to Lev? I feel horrible because I had 2 Paper X videos ready to post after that tournament, and they flopped. And I don't think them losing health. I'm not gonna lie. But what are you gonna do?
Wild things that Paper X have done that
What are you
cost
gonna
them
do?
rounds, particularly in that first half. And he's decided to just keep it tabled for now. Holds both timeouts.
You rather have Breeze and Fracture? Breeze is horrible.
Could be the old Termy strategy of.
I know you win on it, brother, but it's a horrible map. If you like Breeze, I'm sorry, you must be severely concussed. You must have a severe concussion if you like Breeze.
Let them suffer.
I don't know what this loadout value means, I'm going to be honest, but
it
keeps happening.
Looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this.
What
usually really
is
sturdy
the
on this map
play?
with the operator.
Fast A. Got it. Oh, nice. Oh, the trip kind of ruins everything, though. The trip ruins everything. Neon tries to flood, but Paper X are on top of it. What's the read, though? Why aren't we committing to A? We just killed 2.
Just the one kill, but has to try to escape. But
what did I miss?
Divide with the up, able to strike.
What did I miss?
The players from KC split worlds apart.
You don't want to talk about Breeze after last series? Yeah, that's fair.
Just watching here in market. Divide not quite ready on this approach. Will get timinged.
Why didn't we just go A? We had 2 ultis ripping, no?
To be sent through, trying to find this enemy Viper.
Oh, wow. Paper X are on top of it, chat.
Find a timing of his own, but Forsaken will.
Wow, they're on top of it.
The 2 kills gonna be
they're on top of these kills, no?
Paper X now starting to steady this.
How does David have op? I'm pretty sure he picked it up, no?
The timeout
Jason's back. He never left, brother. He never left.
Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial alt dump over at A into the pivot from Paper X when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi, again, Johnny on the spot with that operator. Gonna have it for this round. The good news here is KC got the tour de force, got enough for another half buy in terms of armor.
Where's Shigatsu looking?
So
maybe he needs his monitor a little closer to his face.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers.
Oh, here's a showstopper. Oh, what a TP out right at the perfect time. Right behind this box, too. Do they know that they gave Chamber a little cubby to live in? They have no way do they expect Chamber here. Not that matters. His teammates are already out. Brother, swing out. Brother, your teammates are dying. Swing. Thank you. Bro.
Something for an elimination. They still have to find their way.
How do you make your way through this pit?
KC just don't have
How do you make your way through this pit?
To try to breach this position.
We have a boom bot for info.
This DOS9, he's going to find both over in market.
That's crazy.
Now a 2v4, the spam
That's
through
ridiculous.
Fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TP forward, quickly canceled.
Oh yeah, Omen ult into it.
But Envy to peel back some of the pressure.
Clears out Viper. Kind of. Oh, Defy!
Haves taken down a Defy. Finds all 3 to close out the round and get Paper X up to 11.
I saw the
sharpshooter, chat. He is a shooter.
Absolutely saved that round.
He is a shooter, chat. Can't clear out the goat? Dude, he's like in the Matrix dodging those bullets. He's like dodging and weaving and he's killing everybody, dude. Look at this. Look at these divides. Show your shirt replay. Look at. He's just dodging, bobbing, weaving. He's like Rocky out there. You hit him with a left hook, right hook, bob, weave, Divide doesn't. He's the best player in Paper X. I don't care what anybody says. Oh wow, what a push! Oh, popped the whaley ulti. That's a surprise. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh, whaley ult in. Oh, I feel like Paper X overheated a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think they got a little too excited with the Whaley ulti. They got excited with the Whaley ulti and they decided to commit. Nobody else was ready. The siege happened and then Omen plus ISO on splits peak? Where's that coming from?
Nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players.
Why do you say Omen ISO?
You're able to
Easiest A rushes in the world?
You know, most teams
what, insta vuln for the A main line and then paranoia for backside? Plus shield the A main. Walk out of A main with the shield.
Hello, did he see the feet?
He must have.
Oh yeah, look at. He puts his smoke high in the air so it drops down, so it's a one-way. Forsaken's hitting, dude. He's hitting. Could you make the game a little louder? Sure.
From that A side of the map.
How's that?
Working through market in all likelihood. Envy will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So it's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line.
Well.
Drop down from Narrate. Swing the corner of the gun barrel. Nearly spotted.
Oh, that probably saw his feet or something.
Oh! 2 kills. On 4, potential 4. That's going to be a necessary one if he wants to clutch this and take them up to
yeah,
map
definitely
1.
use the ulti.
Considering the reckoning.
I would.
We'll just be sending that to the fuse.
I would go running them. He has
his arm and Forsaken. He cannot get there.
Dude. How do we not see that he had the smoke the spike smoke? No way.
Get the clutch. They get a 9th round win.
Oh my god. It is just barely there.
Dude, he's like.
But Sugetsu knows that he really has no other choice.
Prozo fake, chat. Don't you know that?
Some little hesitation.
If anyone should know about sticking the fuses on Sunset,
you got an ad mid-play?
That's true. That's a great read right there. I don't know if they could see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu, that's a big one, and we go again. Signs of life.
Levin again trying to find that aggression here. And this time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed. Sugetsu now thinking that enough time has passed.
Viper Pit clogs up elbow.
It's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight open.
Alarm out for the left. A is secure. They have a pretty strong mid hold. I'm assuming this is a high-low on the left side of mid while Chamber holds this.
And reflood.
But what if they get swung from here?
Yeah, so
then what?
It's going to be a lot of pressure onto Forsaken potentially here.
Yeah, look at this heavy flank.
Too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that he was.
Look at this heavy flank.
Back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Oh, and he's just watching. He's waiting for that raise to come bounding up over the top, but instead it's going to be something.
I mean, just give it up.
He's pushing forward, able to find that kill, but
just leave. You have a 3-person flank coming. Let them take the bulk of the hit.
And getting slotted in, Divide trying
it's okay to give up your pit.
Forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the hard, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down. Divide. At the same time, able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind.
Oh wow, Levin's absolutely farming. Levin's farming.
Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray.
That's 11-10. I want to see really quickly what happened with this Viper.
I think the timing on this hit, lingering in the back, but moving forward.
Why is he looking up?
I think the timing on this hit.
Did somebody dash or something?
Crazy.
Oh, he heard the dash, but I guess he thought it was up when really he wasn't.
Back, but moving forward to group up.
I mean, bro, just get out. It's fine. I mean, he also doesn't kill the guy. I don't know.
That cost him his life. Then
a Viper going down is a big loss for KC, but it actually doesn't matter.
It's Levin again.
Are they taking a timeout anyway? Oh, they were.
It's up to 18
Not
on the
anymore.
map. Narrate was 17. Those two leading the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay.
Oh, Paper X is taking a timeout. Okay. So where did the kills happen? So Viper goes down. All right, they swing, kill the flanker. Now things are a little hairy for Paper X because now they're kind of surrounded on every front. Spawn, market, flank.
And getting slotted in, Divide trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the hard.
It's tough because they're getting pinched from like every angle. And then Levin kind of just goes crazy after the smoke drops and kills 2. Viper's out in the open. They're not worried about spawn. I guess they just don't keep spawn in mind.
B main orb to make sure that Jing can't be funneling these
it's a sandwich. Yeah, they got
every other
sandwich.
round. Like they have to be a little bit more aggressive. They have to keep that Paper X ult economy cycle off their
A big
game.
sandwich. How's the other game going?
So we've seen them take a couple rounds in a row where they've sent that neon forward to claim that space and at least challenge Paper X for it. Make them reconsider it.
Nice.
And they've been so quick to get back into position. So,
all right,
much
lock in, chat.
What
lock in.
KC's able to do here on Sunset.
KC are winning this.
Blows through Levin.
This time out going to be enough. The conversion so far haven't been fantastic, but right just going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage.
I feel like he could have tried to take that duel while Raze is inaccurate and her teammates can't really follow her.
Now from Paper Rex to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this, just begging for him to come peeking.
Yeah, they made a lot of noise on A. After doing so, what's their plan? Are we gonna get a silver drone?
Wall falling, and Levin still able to find that kill.
Yeah, Levin's getting some big impact frags this game. Oh wow, that's 5. Oh Jesus.
Cleans it up.
Why is it 11 to 10? Because Paper Rex are getting outplayed a little bit. Not gonna lie. Casey came back. They did. Well,
scratching their heads, wondering where the hell.
Casey have always been in it. Please don't tell me we're swinging out of this cove.
Oh God!
Why are we reloading? Why are we reloading? Out solo in the middle of mid behind no cover. That's like a mistake that like. That's a mistake that like Mr. Pog makes in his ranked games. All the time.
Aves looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower, 30 HP.
You can spam there, no?
Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. Dawes not able to find it.
Dude, KC are screamers, bro. When they went around, you hear it.
So damn fast with it.
You hear it. You hear it.
And now we're getting to the point where Paper
dude, this is
Rex's
getting close. Chaz, this is a little bit of a nail biter, I can't lie.
So this next round, so important here in this map. I mean, you have enough, but for the buy and
working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
It's just right now with these multi-man pushes.
I don't know what comes next to the song.
Getting caught. AC really making some nice.
I don't know what comes next. Oopsie.
A ton of energy back into them. You have that Nightfall there. One away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy. It's going to be the closest ult for Paper Rex in this cycle.
Paper Rex got to win this, otherwise our money's kind of in the pooper. 2 guys can't buy it, it'll be tough.
So just going to go backing away.
These guys won't be able to buy. Those 2.
3-player lean, Forsaken with the spike.
Start with a little mid pressure. Oh my goodness, do we clear the chamber? I don't think we clear the chamber, I'm going to be honest. Oh dude, how do we TP away so early? Nary gets he's a little antsy with his TPs.
Going to be put into a tough position.
Oh, what he sees over this Viper wall is pretty cool. Kills the drone.
You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into
how does Chamber hold backside on his own? Let's see it.
Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a 1, but cannot.
We don't even take backside. Instead, what we do is we take market.
Quickly scales in behind this.
Oh wow, they got a quick plants off and yep, found a timing in the market. I'm like assuming doors closed. Has to be with the way he's playing it. Oh, it's not. Oh, late look through mid is crazy. Yeah, what a nice double lurk. What a nice double lurk. Big round from Paper Rex. I'm not sure if something found a timing into market. He had to have because he didn't take back sight.
To have an extra little layer.
Chamber holds backside by falling back and screaming that he needs help. Nah, he held out backside.
There's so much attention
on Paper Rex didn't take it, so that's a sick replay.
They just kind of tunnel vision
this is cool.
In that direction.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
A little bit of a
tech pause.
In-ear issue there. Sugetsu maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
Tech pause at 12:11. Are you kidding me?
Get them checked out. The Nightfall effects lingering on.
Senti's supposed to live long enough for rotates on Sunset, according to TMV.
It's the next big thing. Gaming.
Yeah, more like side anchor. Yeah, side anchors, Sentis, sure.
Death play.
Or get 2 at least.
Now
1's not really good enough.
To get this rectified quickly, but KC.
All right, well, tech pause. I want to see where the timing in the market was. Was it on the entry? Had to have been. So they go B. Sunyon Ring? That's a fire name. Juice Mum? That's fire. Is Nary playing better than he did in Sen? He's playing about the same.
Go clear the drone. You know Narrate's
dash to default.
Dash forward into the copy the wall.
I think he just walks in.
Out there. Warning Levin, rerouting
he just swings it, I guess. How does he know just to swing this? Like, how does he know to swing this?
You know Narrate's back there.
Like, Neon just walled this.
I
guess he needs to go make his team some space, so he swings through the Neon wall. I don't know, I guess he just swings. Surprised all of KC flooding through spawn. Not a single one goes through market. Not a single person sticks around through market. Why do we all go spawn?
All of Paper Rex evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able
We
to
leave
find
nobody
the first
here.
as Sugetsu gets taken down.
From the likes of Levin and Narrate.
He had TP, so probably just ran it down. That's what I'm thinking.
Really instrumental here.
That's what I'm thinking
KC
too.
Flowing. Paper X is
But I'm surprised none of KC. Is it wrong? Maybe I'm the wrong one. I'm the wrong one, chat.
Multi-kill rounds from
Maybe I'm the wrong
literally
one.
all 5 of those players.
Right, but like Neon creates pressure market to make it seem like people are coming out market and probably banks on people not pushing.
But hopefully.
All right, we can watch the other game in the meantime. I'll keep this on the second monitor.
Maybe they're just gonna try swapping his device there. Get the
Oh, and the game's over. Energy won. Okay, well.
Unplug it, plug it back in again.
That was fun.
Power cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
What's the scoreboard like? Oh, and I can't tell.
The classic.
Well, this is better than nothing.
Starts to feel like a bit of weight off their shoulders.
Yeah, what a wild game. This is just so good to see. Again, the clutches on clutches.
Wish Energy didn't lose the first map.
Phenomenal start to that game.
They definitely could have won it. It was close.
Everything just clicks
They
for
definitely could have
Energy.
won it.
My boy on his raise gets aggressive. I love watching.
Would you say
Mata.
Teo is a good agent for Sunset? Depends on the rest of your comp,
Game
Mr.
3.
Plug.
We haven't had a lot of those on the B.
I wouldn't say
our first round 30.
Is he a good agent on Sunset? Not necessarily.
Expectations from both of our squads.
Not necessarily. I don't think it's a close enough range map.
They weren't so happy. Does Vitality have issues bouncing back after a loss, or is this a team that you've seen be able to stay cool, calm, and collected?
I don't think they have
depends on the rest of your
issues
comp.
coming back from a loss. I feel like they're able to kind of push through with it. Again, you think of the decorated players on this roster. I don't think they're going to
Oh, I feel like you're in LARPing.
That is even older than I had.
That's my father's.
What does LARPing even mean? Who has a better breeze, energy, or vitality?
Well, when I was a kid,
They're both pretty good at it. If I had to give it to somebody, probably vitality because Dirk was
I
nuts.
wanted to see how it worked, and then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7 and stupid.
Yep. And nothing's really changed over the.
Oh god, wait, what are we fighting about in chat?
34 years.
Stupid.
Still stupid.
XYD, just relax, brother.
Maybe a little bit wiser.
Relax. We don't need to. We don't need to swear at people and do all that. Let's just enjoy the Valorant and call it a day. Let's just watch the video games.
See if KC can try to take this into overtime.
Ooh, Insta Prowler. Whaley gets past the Omen Paranoia.
Connect something. Work down to 76 health.
And gets a showstopper. Forsaken one away from a reckoning. Couldn't quite.
Yeah, XYD does have. He has his crash outs.
On the other side.
So it's okay.
So they want to give him the spike plant or what?
But we still love him.
Drone gonna lead the way. Not much resistance.
Yeah, pressure our Insta. Rush into B.
Sent.
Showstopper.
On. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that.
I was going to say, what's the retake like? There it is. Oh, we try to TP past it, but that feels a little ballsy, I'm not going to lie. If the ult's coming this way, why would we TP past it knowing Paper X are going to take that space? Wait, just wait out the harbor. What are we doing? Just wait it out, everybody. Just wait it out. What are we doing?
Needs so much more. Devi there shuts him down. 13 to 11.
Wait, how? How does everybody die?
Not anticipating this forward layer from Paper Rex. He offers himself up on a platter.
Just relax, guys. Wait it out. What are we doing running past all this? Like, when we see the harbor thing come in, why are we TPing? Like, it's clearly Paper X are going to fight it.
Forward layer from Paper Rex.
Spam through smoke. It's another one. Another spam through smoke.
And maybe an ace to close out this map.
Oh my god. Was it a spam through smoke? It wasn't spam through smoke. They just killed Viper. Oh god, Sugetsu returns, so we're gonna go away, I guess. Why was Sugetsu looking behind him? He's probably out of bullets, probably had to reload. He's probably trying to escape. Wow. Alright, let's end that prediction.
Be performing in front of the French crowd, but for now, we'll go ahead, give the players a break, and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down all the
Paper X
wild
win.
action from Sunset.
We've had so many chances for overtime, and it is.
You need to be investigated? I think you do.
The case here as Paper Rex shut
I think
the
you need to
door
be
on
searched,
the comeback
Dr.
by
Immune.
KC. It was a valiant attempt by the Blue Wall, but they fall short on their map.
I'm gonna have to give you a
Sunset,
body search.
and I think that's going to spell very difficult future for the French outfit. Let's welcome back our desk with.
I don't make the rules, I
and
just
Big
follow
Time
them.
As man, 13-11. They try to pull out.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them,
that
chat.
Paper Rex has not been playing on that since being
Be
at
gentle,
London,
pointing
and
fingers emoji.
just doesn't quite work out.
Fracture is
Paper
Paper Rex's playground. We're winning that? Probably.
Just a bit too much here for KC.
You guess you can start using Harbor on Sunset. Harbor's a good agent. People just like to bitch. People like to bitch and moan. I'm so surprised Energy lost this game. That's crazy.
How Narrate was playing the chamber, how they actually had to work around.
Dude, their comp looks so good for the first part.
And all the
looks so good.
that he was having. But
looks
they
so
found
solid.
a lot of solutions. But at the end, man, I just feel like with Casey, it's always the same. Like they're so close. Too close in all of these matches, and if you could see it on the cameras, we could also feel it here. The way that they were celebrating, because at the end of the day, you're about to win against
XYD,
that is
brother.
that not many people can see.
Let's just drop it. Whatever you guys are talking about charities and whatever, like, knock it off. Take it to DMs. It doesn't need to be in this chat.
I think for me, I was impressed by
Who won?
Casey.
Energy or Vitality? I think it's a one apiece right now.
It's
It's one apiece right now.
This first half for sure. Yes, it was 7-5, but it felt like they were only
There it is.
winning on
There's
their
the stat
set
line.
pieces. That was where they were at their best.
Mata had a
down
good
middle.
series. About
Those
time.
aggressive W gaming
I feel like they
plays were
always
what
win on
known for,
Lotus.
But I thought they were struggling in a macro
Right? Isn't their
aspect.
Lotus
Then we
like
move across
their
onto
win
that
rate's got to be
second half.
insane?
The attacker side is where they really begin to show their true
Freeze,
form
Fracture, Pearl,
and line it
Lotus.
up. Casey fall away a
Win,
little
win,
bit
win,
there.
win,
They
win,
put
win,
in a
win,
good
win.
shift, 13 to
Dude, they
11.
just win on
It's
this map.
very
They're
respectable against one of the
like,
top teams in the world, but they don't manage to convert.
dude, look
and
at the
that's
win
your
rate
own
on this
map
map.
pick, so things are
Ever
only
since
gonna
the
get
start
harder
of,
from here.
I guess
If
this
you're
year,
But one thing
that's a
that
loss.
has happened a lot here in
1,
EWC,
2,
you lose your map pick, you win on the
1,
other team's map pick. We've seen that
2
happen
losses this year.
a lot in the first
Way
2
more
days.
than it should.
Yeah, again. But I think this one's a bit different with Sunset being the one out of the pool, and
I mean, you could
Paper Rex
definitely
being so
tell
late
that
in London.
the Paper Rex
Furious still exists. They do.
The way
They
that
do. They had their little
Sunset was
Cinderella
playing,
run, but it's been quiet for a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Way more intentional with
It's
their
been a little
Viper
quiet, I'm
walls
not
and
gonna
how they're
lie.
moving around the map. There is some sort of level of preparation into here. I mean, it's not
what
like Paper
can we
Rex
do
didn't
in the
know how to
meantime?
play this
I'm
map.
gonna
I think
go
that they were
check in
brilliant
on
it.
Jess.
Davai also had a couple of rounds like this one, for example, in the Viper split that made
Is Teo easily
absolutely
countered in pro
no
tournaments?
sense.
Not
So many
really.
of them, as we
I
said,
think it's
there's no
countered. It's just like
markers.
he's
It
a
is
little
good to
weaker
see, though,
than the
that
other
Forsaken
agents.
can bounce back from
But it
the
depends on the
performance
comp
that
you're
he had
running.
against
That's like a big
NRG,
thing.
because
Depends
he
on
had
the
a couple
comp.
of maps that did not look good.
Yeah, very much so. I think, you know, when we talk about this Paper Rex team, you talk about how stacked it is across the board.
Yeah, Jess
It
is
really
sleeping
does
in.
feel
We had a
like
long
on
night
any
last
given
night.
day, any one of them can win them games. So they don't all always have to be at 100%. They're a roster that's talented.
And we
enough
got family
where
stuff
one
going on
drops off,
today.
You know that there's star power elsewhere, but it does feel like they need everybody here in this
The
tournament.
Baby Bay
to
Waylay.
start
Rotate one of the Baby
They
Bay.
are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very
He wanted the
close
Waylay
map
video,
against heavy
so we can look at it. We can look at it
Things
while
are
we're
not going
waiting.
to get easy for the second map of
results
Fracture, as Paper Thing was saying, and of course, if we know KC,
on
it's not
split.
going
Let's
to
look at the
get
Baby Bay Waylay.
easy, but
Chat.
I
Don't
like
shim
also
on
seeing
split.
Levin as a
Chat, that
coming
means
into the
sex.
map.
No,
He's
it does
supportive
not.
When we go back to EMEA,
No, it does
he
not.
has the confidence that he needs to prosper and to be good at other duelists. Last year, BBL ended up putting him in a.
If we're gonna hyper focus on, we're hyper focusing.
Kid that has so much talent, but you can.
Why does it not?
And now I really feel like I'm getting to that level.
Can you guys be normal?
Is growing in him, you know?
Do you think Riot has made Harbor broken? People are just using him enough. I agree. I think Harbor's a really good agent. Just people don't. We don't have like a Harbor one trick yet, or Harbor master, I guess.
Stressed. I agree they were stressed, but even in the winning round, it was like.
Oh, that's right. RB just absolutely trolls this round. He sees people, and then just gets free fire. Like, what are you doing?
It's like
Like,
Argentina versus Cape
back off.
Verde last night. Almost the same.
Okay, well, they absolutely dominated this round. Has nothing to do with Baby Bay.
We've got bigger things in sight. You know what's in sight? It will be a short break, but after that, we'll have
don't they
number
lose this
2
round?
of this matchup, KC versus Paper X. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Why don't you be the Harbor one trick? Since you're on too hype for the Vito one trick? I just have a lot of content to make. What happened here? What happens here?
Door goes up.
So, the smoke off right side.
Door goes down. Door goes
I guess
up.
Baby Bay's
Door goes
holding
down.
Raptor.
Door goes up. Door goes down.
What is Baby Bay doing this entire time, by the way? They swing out. He's not shooting anybody. Look at Baby Bay this entire time, guys. Is he shooting anybody? Holding. What is he holding from garage, though?
Play is in our our DNA.
Is he not just like useless this entire round? Oh my god, and he whiffs everything.
We let it out. It becomes our superpower.
He's holding Trent's cross. Failed horribly because of the
Imagine an
smoke. It
entire
did.
city
Like, bro,
being
get
built
in
to
there.
supercharge it.
No?
Kadir
Is that wrong to
City,
think?
Powered by play.
Like, he's just kind of useless from this angle. Why not play? Why not get up on pillar
Clutch. Every respawn.
and get ready to fight
We're
here?
there for the years of grind, and we're here now.
What game's on right now? It's Paper X,
EWC. Powering event and gaming.
Paper X,
Shoulder with the world's best.
and Energy.
History. Greatness deserves a stage.
Is this a mess up from Baby Bay?
Reach your impossible.
Baby Bay was telling really good advice. Is this a mistake? He's had double dash for so long too. I feel like he could have dashed out to help his team. No? Did we also just whiff in the smoke? I mean, not really. He thought he used it in the entry? No, he didn't. He's holding his hopes and dreams. Maybe Francis took... Did he do any damage to anybody? Or was it just the nade doing damage? And maybe she's just sitting here. I mean, his teammates are getting duked on. Why don't we, like, dash to help? But as soon as his Omen dies, it's weird, too. Like, what is Leaf doing this entire time? Like, Leaf is just walking around in mid. I guess you're trying to go, like, for a late mid play or something? Was there ever a reason for Waylay to use his dash?
EWC 2026 Valorant, it is 1-0 Paper Rex over
Not
KC,
really.
but KC made him work.
I mean, when this person in the smoke dies, it's tough.
We need to see something.
Or was it just a good retake from Nungshin? Because that's what it seems like.
Step up against the best of Pacific.
I am very true. We're
Did they not take enough space?
which is Paper Rex's best map by far. Cast your mind back to the
What did they use our Waylay util on?
where they absolutely dominated
Like his TP and stuff.
and then when we saw them play earlier on this week against NRG,
He uses it now. Do something with it. He uses it slow.
Which on paper you go, that shouldn't be Paper Rex, that should never suit them, but they make it work so
He just doesn't use it.
I will say, I think
His
they
TP.
have their work cut out for them here.
Okay, what is one comp that you've seen?
Like, go make a play.
that
Go do
you
something.
see any other team play?
You see the TP. Like, he's used it by now. It's just sitting there. Chat. Like, bro, do something. Go dash. Like, go do anything. Go relieve some pressure. Go, like, run at the offense. Go run at them.
The reputation that they have for the side of KC. Fracture's not a good map.
So he just sits there the whole time.
And that's going to be tough just given all the different.
He just sat like Market the entire time. Like, go do anything. Like, your team needs more space than this, like, backside area.
I feel like these two teams are linked because KC was the one that knocked out.
So, like, I think this is already a round for Baby Bay, no?
To the finals last year in Fnatic.
Oh, God.
Fnatic knocked them out. No, both of these teams out last year.
And now, Paper X are going to knock out the team that knocked out Fnatic before even getting here at
Oh, chat, I'm setting up the script.
if they get that victory, as they are so favored to do given the recent history.
Like, he's kind of just sitting there.
Look at even to our first game this morning. You know, we see BBL lose map 1 and we go, well, they, split should really go not their way, but they turn it around with.
Am I missing anything?
Dominant. That's the thing about Valorant.
Energy are playing. They're getting Breeze set up. I'm really not too interested though in playing Breeze. Second channel video, probably. Or it could be a main channel video because I did the first one. Chat.
You know what? Let's do that.
It could be a main channel video because I have the first one on there where Paper X dogged on his Waylay. Like, I feel like he just has his entire kit the entire round, doesn't do anything with it. He literally just sits in market for the whole round. And like, yeah, the dog makes it all the way through B uncontested. Or whatever. I'm assuming that's what happened.
With his gunfight, and I am seeing a team that is having fun and that is winning and losing together. So that
Oh well. I'll write that round down. That's definitely like a mistake or something. Now this round, Baby Bay dashes up ramp with the flash, which is nice. What does he do up here? Smoke, Prowler. Okay, he's in ramp. He teleports all the way out. Should he be teleporting out here, chat?
By any stretch of imagination, so we'll have to see how this plays out.
Wait, the Prowler missed him. Wait, why are we TPing? Chat. Wait. Chat. I mean, he throws the slow for the Prowler, but the Prowler missed him, so maybe he doesn't feel safe. But bro, it's like it's an eco. Like Waylay doesn't even Nia doesn't use anything to clear this out. She doesn't like stun or just runs out. Like we just give up all this space for nothing. Like sure, you stay alive, but now Nungshim have all this map control, and now they're not worried about ramps. So now your teammates just get plowed in mid. He doesn't want to give them a bandit. All right. No, chat. This is actually bad. This is actually pretty bad. I'm not blaming him for like the loss, but like, you know what I'm saying? I think this is a main channel video. Is it not?
And I want to see the snowball, the ults come online early.
I want to see the same communication as well that we were seeing, because every single time.
Okay, well he dashes up ramp again.
We saw Avis yapping.
And he TP's out. Why?
I want everyone given 1000%.
Why does he keep TPing away?
Against Fnatic, the last time that they played the Fracture, he had a terrible time, but today,
oh, he got shot. That probably helps. That probably, yeah, he gets insta dookied on. I see. No, I don't think he has any more abilities.
They managed to take them down. He's been there, done that before, so he just has to use that knowledge.
Does he have any more abilities? He's just slow. Yeah, this is slow. What does he do with it? What's the play? Okay, nothing too crazy yet. They decide to eventually go B, and the slow.
I mean, I think that's the big thing. It will be so sad to not see
this respawn. That's whatever.
In front of the French fans because they're so passionate, and it would be such a huge.
And Xbox finds the timing. I don't think that's nothing crazy.
That if they make it out of this group, they're gonna win the whole thing because they know everyone in that crowd would be rooting for them to do it.
Oh, you know what the title of the video would be?
Such a tough opponent in Paper Rex.
Baby Bay.
It's true. David and Goliath times for the French organization.
He also told me in that interview that he considered Paper X to definitely be the most difficult opponent to beat in the entire group, and it's all or nothing for
Landmark, thanks for the follow, brother.
You're fighting for survival. I say, if it looks like we have a little bit of a
how's that title, chat?
Yeah, the red line on the chair. That does not lie.
Oh, my OBS is so messed up, chat. No one told me.
On the teams, like, look at Paper X.
It's not lined up. Doesn't look sloppy.
Really
oh, chat. I think I need to resize this so it doesn't block the sponsors in the top right.
You should have the number off. I know that it was Sunset and whatnot, but the synergy the Paper Rex have between each other, it's not like Sunset came out yesterday. It's not Summit, you know? Yeah. Like you have no idea what to do, what comp we're gonna play, how we're gonna structure it. Nah.
It's a map they're famously very good on. So the fact
Baby-based Waylay reflects its way to elimination games.
The vibes of these PRX players.
Yeah.
They are the ultimate
seriously.
team. They want to
maybe we'll just hide the chat box. The alerts though. I wish I could replay the alert so I could see it, so I could line it up.
We will be heading into Agent Select very soon, dealing with that audio issue that we heard earlier.
We're dealing with an audio issue?
So the guys filing back on in.
We can watch Breeze. We can watch Breeze in the meantime.
Very little to say here on this.
I'll keep my
eco coming through from Vitality. A big smile for Marta, who has a lot to be happy about, given that over the course of both the previous maps.
There we go.
He's by far the lobby leader.
I'll keep this on.
Plus 18.
Yep.
He's been the guy for NRG.
Waylay has no way in, only out.
Vitality playing this slow. We've seen both these teams just making sure they're playing passive, not overextending, trying to get
any
some
update on Leo's
sort of
return? I don't have any.
Just to make sure that the other team is not aggressing too
I'm not exactly sure.
This round and grouped up towards A main. Vitality, they're only going to see the two players on this site, the two controllers actually.
When does Paper X play? In like 5 minutes, Ricky.
With that snake bite scuba.
I have it on the second monitor. I'm waiting for it to start.
The delay is in.
Yeah, snake bite again is going to.
I don't really have any interest in watching Breeze.
How much does NRG believe that there's going to be a massive showing of Vitality on this site? Well, Vitality are just making their way in now. No issues so far.
I'm not going to lie, chat.
Surge is going to slow things down a little bit. Both the Vipers get active on the site so far.
Take out KO.
Utility being spent out.
Take out KO on both comps and put in a Gecko, and I think it's a good time.
Once these walls fall,
what's been my longest stream? Probably 7 or 8 hours. Who did they play?
Behind the pyramid.
Carmine Corp
from
rookie.
Kiko will find a player that at least sees him. No kill to be found so far. Scuba though, good shots. Kiko falls, so is Yampi. 2 versus 3, and just as I say that, Vitality.
I just think KO.
3 of those members will get the plays they need to get
He's
that
better
round
on
done.
offense. Gecko's clearly better on offense, but on
it
defense,
slow,
probably
making sure
KO
they're
takes the
trading,
cake.
getting
I just
all
want to
the
see something
angles
different.
down,
That's
and
all.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna be
here
honest.
for Vitality.
All right, Aegis Lex coming in.
See a first gun round now here for this map of Breeze.
All right, let's close out of this one. That'll be me for later. I'll watch that later. Yeah, I'll watch that later.
Rays, we're still waiting to see the final selections, but it's looking like this is going to be
Jess, he is saying something about KO. Predictions. Oh, good point, Dr. Immune. He wants to keep farming.
Been playing before is Levin not being on that
who
Neon and
wins
going on to that race. A little bit more
Fracture?
mobility with the day that Narrate
Paper
is having.
Cuts
I expect
or
great things from this too,
Carmine
especially if we
from
combine it with an Abyss that is
Gears of
definitely
War?
shooting. This come for Paper X.
All right, you guys got a minute. Make your predictions. If you guys want me to VOD review your games, you got to make your predictions now.
But they win. They win with
Predict
it.
now or forever hold your peace.
Paper X. Not because this is optimal.
I think Envy might possibly be the best breach in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Envy's. I don't think that's a hot take.
That's what they say.
All right, well, we'll see.
Can be right at the same time.
We'll see if Big Time's very strong prediction here comes through. Will Envy be the best breach in the world after this map
gonna
here
pie,
on Fracture? We'll find out here. RRQ has already been eliminated from the tournament. Paper Rex, as they always do, are the flag bearers for Pacific. They are 1 round away from doing it yet again
Right, we'll
and
put
moving
Baby
on
Babe
to
Waylay
the
goes
next
there.
round.
Okay.
Carmine Corp trying to play in front of their fans, but to do so, they got to get through one of the best teams in the world.
You going
It's
in
map
big?
number 2.
All right, let's see it.
Let's send it back on over to Paper Thin and
Let's see it. Let's see it. We get to see a buffed Cypher at least. That'll be cool.
Much to Kakuka's chagrin.
Yeah, this is
has
Paper
been a
X's map.
fantastic
Like, this
map
is
for
their
Paper X.
breeding ground.
Comp aside, still looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
What's happening?
I mean, it's okay to be wrong. They're just wrong, wrong, wrong.
Either way, we'll get ready to go.
What's happening?
This is the barriers are going to drop.
Bro, why are they making it about them? No one's here to... Why are you making it about you, Desk?
With that here for himself. KC first on this defense.
Early cam.
Tough hill
Sees
to climb
Killjoy.
here for KC, but if they can, man, the confidence should be sky high because this is a map
Now
that
we can test
Paper X has only
Dish.
lost once this year, and that was in an overtime in Nongshim in week 1 of stage 1 in Pacific. Since then, they have been undefeated, particularly since switching to this comp. Pretty strong. Narrate, gonna get fault line, has to get the heck out of there.
Backpedal away, but it's gonna be Levin taken down as Forsaken finds the opening kill. Stinby can try to storm the forward.
Yeah, it's a big kill.
All
All right, how many can Doss get with his Bandito?
Able to find the elimination. Doss 9 tucked away.
Oh,
Smoked
what a
off.
shot.
One tap with that Bandit. The jump over the side though, and Forsaken finds him with the classic. Something will get Aves, and suddenly.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's
what happens when you try to anchor site chat. That'll happen.
Down, but he's able to find 1. Needs 3 more just like
Oh,
it.
we got the something cam.
Smoke in his face.
We have the something cam going.
2 players. The front side of Gen.
See if he
Envy
picks
just
his nose
tucked
or
away
something.
on site, and this should be unassailable for the Cypher.
Does something pick his nose, chat? Oh.
Well, they give him
NT.
some 1v1s. It doesn't
NT,
actually
very
down.
quickly. I want to see what...
Levin's
So we have
taken
2
down as Forsaken
arcade.
finds the opening kill.
Has to get the heck since switching to this comp.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really take any map control. We kind of just sit here. That'll happen.
Job finding that early
That'll
stun.
happen. If you just sit there and don't do
Those
anything.
2 players scrambling from KC. The 2 duelists trying to line up and
Did you
match
gamble
the
for
initial hit
Carmine
out of
Corp?
Arcade.
Or Immune?
That allows them to get that spam through for Paper X. And then Forsaken, of course, Doss 9 is right there, and he just throws a flash and jumps through with the right clicks.
You're crazy. You
He's
predicted
gonna keep
Carmine
the Sheriff
Corp.
into this one.
That's like ballsy. That's like a heat check, bro.
Somebody's gonna have a Vandal.
That's like you're taking a full court 3 after
Bulldogs.
going like 10 for 10 all game.
A quick clear, and something already has.
Oh, that's a kill.
Push out of Dish, gonna be punished.
Paper X have a pretty strong buy. They're allowed 1 death before it gets
Sees the
expensive.
shoulder, and I don't think Sugetsu's seen a damn thing, so gets enough.
Welcome back,
Working
Bacon.
around the corner to be able
You
to
are
take
crazy
him
for
down.
that.
Kill found Levin out. The try is luck.
No scope is so
Gonna be shot at
stupid.
mid-drift. Divine with a second, and now
The no scope is so
all
stupid.
Paper
Okay, in
X
terms of
ready to
ults,
go
Killjoy's pretty close. Maybe
ahead.
Divide should be
As
doing
soon
some
as
farming.
an
Maybe grab this
They
orb.
would be correct.
Yeah, and it gives them the ability to grab another orb here. So
something will be halfway.
doing what you can. Chavez avoids danger for now.
Right now coming through, and this means that DOS9 in particular, in a bit of a stranded position.
Well, they know Fade's in spawn.
Sky smoke to try to drop down, keep himself
If anything,
safe on the
someone should go hunt down these ecos. It should be something or Divide to maximize ult points.
Well, he's going to try his luck at Divide. We'll find the third Forsaken. Will run down the enemy Fade, and that's going to be a flawless.
We'll give that one to Divide.
Paper X to start things off.
I guess we hate Killjoy chat.
Okay.
We hate Killjoy.
Paper X so far. Divide. Sharp with a Marshall, good with a sniper. No, he can.
I think we're safe in the wheel doom today, guys.
Scope's easy. So.
I love how they're showing the screens. I mean, you mean the monitors?
Don't want to give over this.
Oh, that's a nice waterfall.
KC.
I could use that in a couple bits.
It's a very strong bonus.
You're up 10k points.
It is. Bacon had enough to buy up for another rifle because he
You're
only
still up
got a
10k
share, but
points?
the previous
I see.
Nobody died. Certainly scary. I want to try to keep some of these orbs that I think maybe Paper X is really going to be prioritizing early to try to get Jing those showstoppers right here. Bit risky. So I'm going to use the paint shells to clear out the trip.
That trip gone. Camera still going to be situated there on that.
All right, let's see it. Carmen Corp are just sitting on site. They should die.
Canteen is able to find one as DOS9 is going to be taken down to Getsu.
Oh, dog stuns one. Oh, we're hitting shots though.
Explosion of death in favor of Carmine Corp.
Dude, we're hitting shots. I guess it doesn't matter. You can sit on side all you want if you just can't miss.
All 5 players. Sugetsu cleans up 3. They stem
If you can't miss, I guess it doesn't matter, huh, chat?
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu.
What's up, Hayden?
A little bit of help from some
First time
friends.
chatter with the cat emoji.
Paper X feels like they get that first kill. They get the Trailblazer that identifies what's going on site, and they can make a move. But
that bonus, you wish that bonus was more expensive? That was expensive. Oh, yeah, I wish it was more expensive, too. I see what you're saying.
So, it's going to be a big one for
Hello,
KC.
hello. Bunch of cats in the chat.
Okay.
This looks like a B split. This is going to be the molly that lands, what, top tower, right?
A bit more pressure on them.
This is the tower molly?
Now you've got
there it is.
This neural theft online, nice and early. All the way to tower, no one to play that position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the site for now. Trying to maybe skirt his way over. No, decides to just stay situated here within the smoke and finds the timing on the Divide. Something similarly going to be tagged out at 16, and now with that corpse, they're able to find that neural theft reveal.
This side smoke causes Paper X a lot of problems, I'm not going to lie. This side smoke here.
Around the back, now going to be dealt with out from that underpass side. Leaves just Envy and Jing.
It causes a lot of problems.
Against 3 on KC.
Envy's got the spike, and he's thinking about maybe changing directions here. Wants to clear a little bit of space. Risky, but...
Uh-oh.
Jing,
nice try.
Kill. That would have been the thing that makes it feel very doable, but...
What's up, Dory? Welcome to the watch party.
Still could absolutely clutch this out.
I mean, if anyone's going to win this, it's Himby, right?
Working against him.
This side smoke is like...
Down in health.
It's been a pain in their ass.
Have an ult. He's going to try to shift things up, go for a reposition.
How am I doing? You're okay. How are you doing? Hey, Voltinator, what's going on, brother? Long time no see.
Bit that he had gone to A.
Oh.
Nice try.
To take down Aves. He cannot.
Well, what is this now? 2400? I don't know if they can buy. What is out of garden? I don't really know. I need to change that so bad, Dory.
A little bit about what's going on this
I need to change that. Don't worry about it.
Trying to make some hits over in this direction.
I gotta change that.
All over the place.
Oh, Xyland's back too.
Been finding really good timings around them to shut down the initial hit. Sugetsu so wily there and giving over that.
What do you mean? I
blood
fart in the stream all the time.
Allows that neural theft to come through. Find the.
Sorry, Voltinator. I should have remembered that you love farting.
Making it a little too easy there.
Oh, are we forcing into this? Oh wow. Two Vandals, a Guardian, 2 Bulldogs. We are confident, chat. Maybe too confident? No, we have the Showstopper. That makes sense.
Should be avoided. I mean, KC's done a great job of making sure that they at least don't really take damage to these.
Okay, yeah. Tucked back around the corner. For a second, DOS9 was starting to push that angle. Re-wraps towards that rope side. Meanwhile,
we used all 3 of our smokes. We only have 2 to start with. I don't think we only have 2. I think we only had 2 to start with. We have full sand control. Oh wow, that'll destroy Envy. But nobody's peeking off it. Why? There's nothing else behind it.
Forces him a little bit further forward. Paint shell as well to try to buy some space with a reapproach.
Dude, what is this util to clear out breach? It's horrible.
However, answering back in kind, keeping it to a 3v3. A lockdown available, but
oh, Divide with a late door wrap. Again, I'm telling you, the MVP of this team. The MVP of this team.
Will reestablish a 1-round lead.
Oh, there is Dory? Where are you from?
Here of KC of how Paper Rex likes to set up these
That's pretty funny.
post plants. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util Envy's direction, try to make
Asia?
it uncomfortable.
I see. Yeah, Devi is 100% the glue.
They have to go clear rope.
I'm from the
There's
States.
usually going to be 2 players over there.
All right, with Killjoy ult online and Breach ult online, this should be a win. But they have Brim ult to cancel that out, and a Phoenix ult to flood. So, what does Carmen Corp's plan look like? It looks like they're crunching the top side of the map, but it's 3 only. Insta swing. Any util on that? No, we just swung this and went under.
KC, they can get this
no
one.
util at all. Okay.
Get some of their ult cycles to go.
Oh. I mean, maybe not quite hearing that curveball either way. Something swings out into the open to his death.
Yeah, and then they reflood in from arcade. This is nice from Carmine. I like this. I really like the proactiveness this round. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Phoenix ult clears the path for Levin. Oh. Yeah, I like the proactiveness. It's really nice. You got to keep moving on Fracture, chat. You can't be stagnant. You cannot be stagnant. I'm telling you, man. Me and Devi need to be stopped, but we can't. Right, man. Right. You want to start betting real money on things? Well, as long as it ain't mine, brother. And whatever you win, make sure you give me a little bit. Because this is where you discovered your hidden talent.
This should just be a save.
Yeah, I mean, again, KC.
Or instead, Dr. Immune, you could just give me money, and I can tell you, you lost.
Spotting each other out.
We can do that.
They see the breach.
That's a good gamble. Oh, what a flash. Oh, they made it close. They made it winnable. But they needed more than that.
Scouting his position, trying to run them forward, gets the dink through the wall,
and see.
but cannot finish the job.
Paperex have to save, I'm pretty sure.
KC find parity once again.
That's 1,900. 3 players can't buy.
We might see
I'll give you $5 and every $100. Hey, dude, I'll take whatever I got. I'll take whatever you got, Chad. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. All I know is that if you guys get, all I know is that if you guys use your Prime sub on me, you guys get put in my videos. So.
What you need to be doing on the Fracture Defender side when they're throwing you a
your friend wants you to take you to horse races. That's pretty funny.
Unexpectedly, that just throws the round completely off balance, and then Paper Rex knows that the Phoenix ult is coming, and so they have to just take a pause. But that means that you get a free trade there because you identify where Jing is. Got Levin right there behind Narrate. Absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
A lot more rounds, and you also have a lot of ultimates. I believe it's 4 online at the moment. Ready to go.
Yep.
Don't want us to be seeing the players overcommitting those.
What a way to make a living.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for Paper Rex. How much money was left? Memory fails me in that regard, but important round. Got to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor.
Yeah, they're on a pretty bad buy.
Sheriffs, the Bandit, something. He has a classic. Forsaken, the only one with anything really to buy up with. Just a Guardian. So, kind of brutal for Paper Rex because you would expect that you're going to lose this round, chew through some ult cycles, and then KC's going to be right back into theirs to match yours.
Oh, well, the timing found. Sugetsu tries to go in for that cam. Forsaken swing that corner, Guardian hand, able to find that elimination. Orbital Strike will slow down the rest of the players' approach. Meanwhile, Narrate able to burn Envy to a crisp. Setting out that molly, gets that kill.
Am I watching World Cup? Nah. I have no interest in football.
World away.
Or soccer, whatever you want to call it.
Even if he calls for the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle.
Outlaw Rip execute? Yeah, I got torn apart.
It'd be good for it. Something.
Yeah, I like seeing the teddy bears and stuff that got hidden around the map. Dory. Some of them are funny.
This is a very strange position for Paper Rex to be in.
I think that this is going to be tough.
Well, I just heard somebody scream, so I think the round's ending soon.
But it's going to be Devi walking in first and foremost. So DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through sands.
Paper Rex are still in a good spot, though.
And even then, not necessarily favored. Will still be able to come away with that kill, but there is
with
so
3
much
ultis online.
Not enough time for it.
Oh wow. 3 ultis online versus I guess the defense have 2. They don't have Brim ult anymore though, so.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, Bacon. We're gonna add those commands eventually.
really got good reads right now.
We're going to add those commands eventually.
Flow for the map. Again, saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders when they were starting to make some good maneuvers to kind of.
Do you edit your own videos? No, I got a whole team.
Wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. Boss9's been phenomenal.
I got a whole team on them.
He's not racking up a ton of kills.
All right, what is Paper X's
really
play
hard for
now?
Paper X to just get the gunfights cleanly that they want.
Oh, I see. We use the. I have like maybe 7, 8 editors. I got a whole team. I'm hiring more soon, actually. Maybe. I don't know. The breakdowns haven't been getting a whole lot of views. Oh, we are flying out of dish. And arcade. What an awkward round again. Karma Corps have such awkward rounds.
At the same time, he's eating an immense amount of damage. He's down to 10. He's now dead. The rate has him. And once again, there's a 2v5. KC just having a chokehold on this defender's half so far. They're looking to move up 5-3. Levin grabbing an orb, Forsaken. Grabbing a couple bullets between the eyes.
Such a weird round.
Flawless here. The economy is already built up quite significantly for KC. Break Paper X's yet again. You're going to have players cash capped as, yep, Levin will make
I love how you can hear like a faint scream of the Karma Corps players like having fun.
Just going
That's like kind of like, no, they won the round.
Because you don't have any buy to come into this next round, and you're sitting through 3 really powerful ults again without getting any value out of them. They're just spreading the map, and KC just keeps pushing every angle, and they're winning every fight.
Oh,
yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
It felt inevitable, but it's still difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for Paper X here on Fracture. Going to be spent just now.
Wow, we're already using our second timeout. That's crazy.
8 rounds of play. Alex very much not happy with the way that things have been going.
No. I mean, I think in some ways, you might just need to simplify the game a little bit here as Paper X. Just kind of 4-1. Death ball around the map a little bit. But the way that KC
working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living.
I give so much credit.
What are the predictions on this map? Let's see. What did you guys predict?
They are very well prepared. I mean, they knew that Fracture was going to be picked.
Oops.
If they left it
I'm
open.
stupid. Wow, almost everybody would have Paper X. That's crazy.
Quite the streak on this map. They obliterated Leviathan on it to open up the Masters London final. Just beat Vitality yesterday on it.
Well, they got to save again. What's the play? What's the schmove?
No.
How can I apply for hiring more people?
We know how to shut you down.
I don't think I am. I got to figure out my main channel. It's just not doing great right now.
The bandit. Get hit by
There's the metal pipe sound effect again.
There, but
oh, what a shot. Devi's sheriff. Devi might have the best sheriff in the world. I'm not exaggerating.
Eliminated.
Oh, and that's a sight. Yeah. And Devi goes under sight to use the kill agility. That's a gun. We pick up the gun. Oh, boy. And Sugetsu's at 1 HP.
Sugetsu, I was going to say, has to respect this one, but won't be allowed
That's a good kill agility, too. Basically forces the defense to go save.
It's looking like a damn good thrifty here for Paper X as they start getting these weapons into their hands. 2v4, the swing in, something with the recovered Phantom.
Oh, that's a shot. Defense, by the way, next round we'll have Phoenix and still Fatality to use.
Over, but this could be a huge swing round for Paper X. Feels very necessary
Brimble,
after committing the second
Breach
timeout.
ult.
Oh, yes.
Jingle, maybe. Jing should go run it down, I'm not gonna lie. Jing should go run around the map and find this guy. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's sprinting. He's jumping for joy. I do wish, though, he gave the gun to Devi before doing this, though.
All the pressure is on to Paper X.
Yeah, they're trying to find him, but they can't.
The rest of the way through.
It's a good reposition to not give Jing the last orb.
Confirmed, but you also only had to commit the 1 ultimate into this, so you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
That's about as good as it could be for Paper X to try to get themselves back into this attack. Side. Still not quite sweating. They're still in a very
I gotta see the shot here. God, that is such a good shot. Oh, they tried going for the gun, but they already had one. Maybe juggle the gun away. I guess I had a hero banner going into this one.
And this time, you know, Paper X.
All right, Breach Brimble. Looks like with 3 people dish, maybe an A crunch, potentially an A crunch. Paper X's win rate on this map, it's high.
Trying to get this orb into the hands of Jing gives him a
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's been on guard duty. He has the Nightfall
Yeah,
as
you see
well.
Breach in the back, charging this fault line.
I don't imagine he's going to want to rip it just to slow him down here. Now he knows where they're at. Now he can use it to counteract them because, look, you've got
Here we go. Here comes the showstopper.
The Cypher util.
Gets are going to have to be careful. I mean, he's still playing quite far forward. Showstopper up and over the top.
Oh, he just barely misses the Phoenix ult. That's a little unlucky.
He's still able to find the kill. Something.
Oh, we cancel the Phoenix ulti. Did we still get out?
No
No way we're planting out in the open like this.
Incredibly risky.
What, the balls on this man to plant out in the open like that is insane, by the way.
Not using this for the post plant, just trying to stop and dissuade the push.
But I like it. It allows PaperX to not have to play on site.
Far too early.
Yeah, but they try to go make like a door play. It is a little early before Karma Corp go for the retake.
Fall to the wayside. And this feels like a massive
Oh, Mr. Pog type plant? That's exactly. I was thinking of Dr. Immune type plant.
Absolutely.
Dr. Immune is getting absolutely obliterated from trying to plant there.
One of the things that's been really impressive today overall is the way that Narrate has been able to absorb Jing's showstoppers. We saw it with the Chamber on Sunset many times where he's the one there and then Rendezvous out. This time he has to run it back. He doesn't even get hit by
Where did they plant? They planted on the opposite side of default. You might see it.
Just off balance with it.
I mean, what an inversion from what we had just seen. A gorgeous, thrifty one.
He planted right here. And like there were people here like waiting to shoot this guy, but nobody did. So.
And they can't get the round over the line.
Yeah, I don't know. Karma Corp are just winning, I guess.
A huge Nightfall as well from Aves. It hit 3 players on Paper Rex.
Fracture is PaperX's defensive strength.
Nullified any of their ability to get into decent
Yeah, they'll probably do better on
positions.
defense.
Now Narrate tucked around the box.
Oh god, the 4-stack's here, chat. Can we beat the 4-stack? When did we use Breach ult?
Something now dead. Things still on this approach.
Oh, there's just no trade. It's crazy.
Sending out the molly to try to keep himself covered. It ends up rebounding off the box, but it might not matter at all. Still gets forsaken.
PaperX aren't looking like themselves on this map. I'm not gonna lie.
Gets the 3K in device position.
They're just not looking like themselves.
They'll find one, but
Happy 4th, Dobie. You do anything later?
Paper Rex can do is stop it from being a flawless KC.
I'll probably go out with my family and stuff later.
And they've just got so many plans here. Every time Paper X tries something, they're winning a bunch of the 1v1s. Narrate, another huge one. Instantly delete
That's a
something.
shot.
That means your smokes are gone.
That's a
This
shot.
becomes way more challenging. Try to fight their way through, but KC
Witcher 3 for $3?
So
Dude, the
quickly.
Vultinator, I feel like it's a steal. They're basically giving it away. Oh, that's a nice cam. That's a nice cam. Cam sees 3. Allows these players to feel more comfortable pushing out.
Up shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger.
Doesn't want to get
Decides
spammed.
to just back off for now.
Doesn't want to get spammed. A judge in tower, too. This will be very unexpected.
But still no closer to getting
With so much money, too.
Meanwhile, Carmine Corp, they are on this north side approach.
PaperX doesn't care, and they definitely need rest. I mean, dude, 600 grand is 600 grand. Is it worth it? Probably, Vultinator. The things I hear about that game.
Trying to beckon them back over to the A site that has been evacuated.
Well, it took a while, but I think Paper X has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of contact.
Tried breaking some trips.
Forsaken.
There's an orb for Seekers. He's going to find another anywhere.
Assuming he can get the plant down. DOS9 and Aves not too far away. They're
Yeah, I think the defense is starting to work out that it's not B anymore.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this becomes.
Oh, but
Meanwhile,
our smokes get shot in the back of the head. I think he went
under
underpass, yeah.
He's able to find that kill. Want up over the top.
Oh, no more smokes.
Mike now in play, and the Seekers sent immediately by
Oh,
Forsaken.
nice.
The flash over the top.
Oh,
trying to
NT.
go for a timing shot.
The Prowler pushes him back.
Meanwhile, Forsaken has the back.
Oh, God, the Phoenix ulti should secure this.
Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept. Will be able to do so. Aves now eliminated. Is Forsaken going to be forced into the open by that Molly.
That's a crazy kill, too.
However, able to find one. Envy up over the top. Cleans up DOS9.
Ah, 2 versus 2. Do we have a stun coming online? No, no utility. Oh, but Narrate has so many abilities. Wall, flash.
But Envy will fall, and Jing now has to do it all.
What a shot. Nice try,
Doesn't know
dude.
which
Talk
way
about
is
good
up, and
utility.
that is gonna be Narrate with a
It uses the
4K.
wall to isolate
Refuse to
Dish,
come
kills the
in,
Dish guy,
and
flashes
Carmine
through,
Corp
kills
will
the site
make
guy.
this 8-4 at the
Well
half.
played.
Well, this is feeling pretty darn comfy for Narrate and
That's the
Carmine
half,
Corp.
Chad. That's a convincing
That was an
half.
incredible
That's a
round
scary
for
half
them.
if you're a
He
Paper X
really
fan. I'm not gonna lie.
Found a ton of value with that Phoenix as it went along. So many ults that he's able to run together. Able to absorb so much pressure from Paper Rex. What looked like maybe it was going to be a pretty clean start for Paper Rex quickly crumbled. Carmine Corp is just feasting.
Oh, Jess has woken up.
Nice, Sugatsu narrating.
Doesn't come in here and wish me good morning. Doesn't say anything. Just immediately wants a teed sound effect round.
And if that is going to continue as they move over to the attack, then yep, I'm feeling pretty confident.
Well,
about
it's
seeing
halftime, so we gotta wait.
Go over to Lotus. The third and final map to determine it all. See who is going to be going home and who gets to stick around. Play against the loser of the other.
Guys, it is America's birthday today. Say happy birthday to America.
At the moment on their third and final map.
Jess probably has, whenever my stream is on, Jess is in here. So she probably has like an unlimited amount of.
Just so annoying.
Don't say Hail America. That is weird.
A lot of his utility.
Why am I not surprised that Jess's profile on Discord is a horse? Well, it's actually Cobra drew that horse, believe it or not, Copium. Cobra Conda, he's in here pretty often. He drew that. That's fan art.
Boarded.
And there's no further help. Both timeouts committed. This has to be on the players after this break.
It was Canada's birthday yesterday. No one said happy birthday to Canada.
Force a timeout out of KC.
No one likes Canada. How about that?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Paper Rex, you got to have.
No one likes Canada.
The best defender side
we've
had ever. To roll this back. I mean, certainly they can be good on that side of the map. They do generally play it pretty well. They do generally play it more like an attacker side.
Everyone likes Canada. You are alone on that island.
Go up against them, but just felt a
your
little bit
maple syrup's overrated. XYD.
Crisp, clean, or Carmine Corp. Every department. For Rex, not so much.
All right, we got a teed sound effect round. You guys ready for greatness? Are you guys ready for greatness? Bum, bum, bum. Oh god, don't dog. Ruff, 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 ruff. Nope, didn't see anyone. Is that really the only sound effect I have to do this entire round? I gotta pretend like I'm a dog. There's no other sound effect happening, by the way. It is everybody's just walking ever since I barked like an animal. All right. Boom, boom. Oh. Spike planted. Bang. Ba. Beep boop beep boop. Ba 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 bing. Ba 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 bing. Ba ba. Ba ba. Oh, the spike's ticking. I gotta do that next time.
Keep their eyes. A little bit of trickery attempted by DOS9.
Yesterday we had TTY. Now we have T to game sound effect. Yeah, I'm Mr. Do It All.
Paper Rex fans.
I'll do it all. How was that, Jess? Was it fire?
Feeling a little bit better after that. But look at this buy. This is
the monitor, not the same one in VCT. That's a whole different setup.
Paper Rex, if they can get this round to go.
Well, that's exactly what they want. Something, however, needing the backpedal, not overstep. Does have some healing to come through. Well, Blaze Wall is going to be sent over into main. Levin getting tagged off screen.
What's up, Monster?
If he swings
all right, let's not throw this round, chat. What do we say?
Oh, yeah, shot into the thigh. Will fall down to 35 HP. Something hoping that he comes his way to collect that elimination. Would love to try to get that orbital strike online quickly. That's tucked here. Jing. Oh, well, there's the cam. Sugetsu revealing his position. Not ready for that second player to be there. Defy will find that kill. Looks for another swing in. DOS9 catching him off guard. And now they overwhelm Jing. A Guardian now going to be on the floor. and snatched up the site to be taken. And suddenly, this is a decent position for Carmine to try to win out. But
damn, just got 50k 10Ds.
Plant in the aftershock.
Oh, chat, please don't tell me we lose this round.
With the sheriff shot.
Please tell me we clear Dish. Okay, Dish they only have classics left, so I think we should be okay. 1 HP. Yeah, nice. This guy's 1 HP. It should be possible. Yeah, nice.
And the cleanup will be there. 3 players to survive. And key weaponry to be recollected. Paper Rex will make this an 8-6 scoreline.
That's gigantic that Paper Rex is able to recover this, because there was a moment here. KC being really patient, really tricky.
Yes, justice for Jess, guys.
Reveal
Thank
his
you.
presence
Thank
there.
you.
I think he's got
Jess.
at least 1 more kill. He pops that camera and goes.
And I get the
play.
notification that Jess is playing Wardle. Very nice.
Still,
narrow it from
like
KC from Sen.
From KC,
Yep.
Bouncing across the map a little bit.
He went back. He went back home.
Wants to keep pushing because they think that maybe A had been left open.
All weapons recovered too. Yeah, it was a good bonus. Or anti-eco, I should say.
Often going to be on their own, so you're trying to capitalize on that advantage. Trying to get into
after Sen tweeted him crying.
Turned out KC was already rotating off the back of him, being so close to the front of A for so
All right,
long.
bonus
Here
2
you go.
Vandals, 2 Guardians, and a
Marshall.
Marshall.
Slowed down by KC.
Pop flash out. Please get out of. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Connecting on a Forsaken, sends that guiding light up and over the top, steadies the aim.
I mean, he gets 1. I mean, for the play that he made, it's not horrible. Envy swinging out, Razor swinging out. Oh, God, dude. The thing is, KC are a bunch of aimers.
Just the 2 players left standing.
KC are a bunch of aimers.
Has that sheriff still in hand, though, finds the first.
Oh, but so are Paper X. Oh. All right, 1v1. He has no idea. Narrowed has no idea that kill just coming flank. Oh, he has no idea. Oh, he has an idea. Oh, Chad, he has an idea. Oh, and he repositions the tower. Might have heard the reload. 10s might return next year. Ah, that'd be sick.
A quick, crisp, and clean headshot from Devi to try to take this one.
Oh, nice try. Hey, listen, it was a good bonus. They made it really expensive.
To deny the opponent's conversion, but it's an immense amount of damage still dealt by Paper.
For now on, you should call Marshall's Anthony Marshall.
Not sure if Devi made some noise there.
XYD, brother, you gotta relax on these crash outs that you have. Like you could DM somebody your crash outs. You don't need to put them in chat, please.
Trying to set up that crunch from sewers, but
something doing his damnedest.
He did. I mean, this almost was his, but spam through the box.
Devi full bot.
Nice.
I need to do the world today. I did it earlier on stream.
29-2.
He is frying.
Well out in front here at the top of the lobby.
Ooh. Top half of the map crunch.
Strike is online. Run it back. Maybe to be committed here.
He didn't have the read. He was just jump spotting for info. I mean, he had a flash and peeked something. He peeked and found him. I don't think he knew for sure. Look at this. All of Paper X are swarming site like a bunch of ants. Like a bunch of buggies. Oh, what is happening? He pulls off the showstopper too, by the way. What just happened?
Himself afloat in this round. Devi jumping across. Spotting him out. The 1-2 swing coming in. And something.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, Jess with the 2 biddies.
Paper Rex steadying the ship and keeping things close.
Oh yeah.
It's just a very Paper Rex round here. Just throw everything into the blender. Hope it comes out okay, and it does. Just rely on those players. Ching, it's up close and personal. Been favoring the Phantom today. It is the perfect gun in that scenario.
Sugetsu is going to go...
Outlaw.
Yeah.
2 players, 1 shot to it.
Oh, 3 biddies.
Outlaw for Forsaken.
Jess is making it rain on me. I'm about to start shaking ass on the stream, chat.
That's the player you would normally expect to have the Outlaw on Paper Rex.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see I'm about to shake ass and you guys keep throwing money on me. Hold on. Relax. Relax, everyone.
Trying to get into a position to punish Sugetsu. Has to be concerned about.
That doesn't matter with you guys. You're gonna be shaking ass on the stream. Anyone here to watch Paper X, or are we only here to? Ooh, that's a walk down.
Meanwhile, turret there.
Am I really about to shake ass on the stream?
Devi just slotting back in here at Canteen.
How many subs for twerk?
Paper X isn't buying it.
Well, especially
I'll do it for 1. I'm cheap.
On down over the top. The reveal is there.
I'm
Divine
cheap.
has to backpedal away. He thought he was going to be safe from that position, but he still finds a good amount of
Listen,
damage.
Justin asked how many subs.
Re-swinging. Has that outlaw still and has them dead to rights.
And Jess is now out of the bedroom behind me asking me to see my ass
Potential for an
shake.
ace here in this round. That leaves just Narrate with a sheriff in hand. Paper X looking to make this a flawless, as they will get within a one.
Jess ran right over.
Things up.
Okay. Is this what you wanted?
Wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna make sure you get
Guns available over
here. Still doesn't even get. Oh, it just deactivated.
Yeah, it's good.
Just got recalled. But on the peak, Forsaken will get the 4K in the end, in flawless fashion at that.
To the knees.
Okay, Forsaken now starting to get a little rowdy on stage.
It's kind of funny.
Trying to
Can't see it.
rally the troops there too. Hearing some cries.
40-year-old man, by the way.
One of the leaders of the team. I'll say him and Dubai pretty equally share the role.
Why is he actually good at it though? Getting a little rowdy.
Fantastic.
You can't see it clearly.
But the patience
You guys saw it
there,
at the end.
And the fact that something doesn't get tagged by
Ass
that
out of POV
outlaw
invalid.
really
What are you talking about? It was in POV at the end.
Make some really nice adjustments in that
It was
round
it was
to
in
flush
POV at the end.
Sugetsu into that first
Lift
kill to
the
take
shirt.
the danger, the big danger weapon
Experienced,
out of that
I
round.
see.
And then from there, just hold the line. So that's going to
It
give
was
you a
in
little bit of
POV at the
breathing room. You're gonna
beginning.
have some ults for Paper Rex.
Justin just
That's
scammed me
why
out of a sub.
KC wants to
Great.
take a timeout.
I got scammed. Now I feel like a whore.
Let's
Thanks.
see when we go back. Much of the outlaw was still in the hands of Paper Rex, but
Great.
continue to get value.
Now I
out of
feel
that
like a
once he gets
skank.
to at least he's not going to be able to go for a full util.
Now I feel like a
full armor
skank.
buy.
You're pretty good at belly dancing.
Lean back on something like
Well, I'm gonna need a little more than one gifted for
Yeah,
some belly
I
dancing.
think Paper Rex might have bought anyway. Like right
your
before
dad's
the
a
timeout
whore.
was called,
Everyone
I
say
saw
hi to
somebody
Gunther.
Spend a bunch of cash.
Say hi to Gunther.
So they might have dropped it, but yes, it was.
Force
still
him to do it
Forsaken's
again. I'm not
hands, so
doing it
they very
again.
Well could have kept it if they wanted to
I have
try and
Gunther
make
in my
that
lap.
work. Throw it over
I'm
to maybe
happy.
something or Divide. You never know. Forsaken has the Seekers off of that
Who's
round,
a
so
boy, look at him in here.
he's feeling pretty good. I think they were one away from Insult. Yes. And meanwhile, KC has everything. You
Sorry,
basically have
Gunther. Oh, I
everything.
scared him.
Sugetsu's one away from
No, Dr. Muir, I'm not shaking ass for 6 biddies. Oh, we are flying out of the gate, out of the timeout. Look at this. Sky Flash, double satchel, insta first blood on up. Bye-bye, Smokes.
Strike now no longer a concern.
I'm sorry, Gunther. Oh, we satchel in response and take spawn after losing A main? Wait,
shut down on the ultimate for now. Sugetsu will
is this Big Brain from Carmen Corp?
Oh,
Ah, never mind. It's total domination.
Trading it back, keeps it in a 3v3.
Oh, never mind. The trades are going down. They do be trading, chat.
Site now opened up, but Levin trying to take the fight forward into the spawn.
I'd say
Cannot
bless
find
you, but you're blessed
the
enough
contact
with
he was
Jess here.
looking for.
That is so true. That is so true.
Has to back away.
So true.
One smoke
Pin that.
remaining here for something.
So I don't forget.
Jiggling on
So
this
when
angle.
I'm down in the dumps, I can remember.
Guiding light. Sent forward, looking
Yes.
to try to find this kill here. Is
Oh,
Forsaken, but
that's a
Narrate
shot and a
swings
half.
out a little bit wider, and he's not
Oh, we
ready
have smoke
it.
for
Now
Spike.
suddenly,
We have to use it on
KC in with
dish.
the advantage.
Oh, let's go! My twerking wasn't for nothing. Phew.
That haunt, Levin still on dish. The time.
It's okay,
bleeding
Justin.
away.
It's just practice for when you give me more in the future. It's good practice. Oh, Carmen Corp. They responded well to this aggressiveness. An early B main rush. We in response, satchel into spawn
it's a
and
huge round for Narrate.
and use our
He has
rocket
been
launcher.
so instrumental, and he keeps that extra angle
Papa's
on
done
lockdown.
sneezing.
Wins
Papa's
the
done
1v1
sneezing.
against Forsaken there. You know, a hot start.
Papa's done
Divide
sneezing.
trying to cheat, trying to see if he can get away with being undetected right around that corner, see if he can get an early punish on the execute. But the Prowler connects, and he's just dead to rights, so good diligence
boy?
being shown by Carmen Corp. You did get a couple out of Carmen Corp. Oh, boy.
Oh, what's happening here?
Well, that's a hell of a lot of unhealable damage. Suffered by Forsaken. Quickly has to give the space. The turret cleared the nano. He's buying some time. His paint shell just get chucked in. Triple approach on the north side. The Rolling Thunder is going to be called in, though, and it's going to connect on
I think the last bit of the Rolling Thunder hit Phoenix.
Trying to hold the line here.
Yeah, Divide's got to hold the line while his teammates get through dish.
Be forced out of position, drops down to his death. Divide just trying to take the fight before the orbital will connect. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now the neural theft going to be called in, but Delsign's going to be taken down as Envy is able to find that kill. Brings it now into a 3v2.
This guy talks fast. He's
Spike
shooting
in
off
hand
in
for
air.
Levin, the plant to go in. Look, Envy going to be taking the rope across towards that south side, joined in by Jing, but this is going to be critical time. Bought in the post plant for KC.
They're going to see it too.
Oh, look at that, the reposition. Oh, but the trip's going to give it away. They repositioned from Dish to the bottom half of the map.
He might not be ready for Jing.
So now they're still like heavy worried about Dish, but now we 2-push B main, or A main. So Levin pushes Dish and can't win the duel. Unlucky. Achilles is rapping, right?
Here for Paper Rex once again. Just
Dude was
by
spitting.
one behind KC.
Dude was spitting. I thought he was about to drop rap god on us in a second, I'm going to be honest.
Just wild scenes in this round. I mean, it's one of those rounds where every moment it just
Exactly, Jess. Hawk Tua. You can say that again.
at the drop of a pin, and you know, you feel like that rolling thunder misses. It gives away the script on Paper X trying to make this.
You cannot extend my sub from the app? I'm not exactly sure. If it's a prime sub, I don't think so. I don't know if you could prime sub from the app. I think it's got to be PC, Justin. But I don't really know how it works, I'm going to be honest.
Rest of Paper Rex.
All right, well, that forces Karma Corp into a pretty bad buy. Bandit, Marshall, Guardian, Vandal, pretty mixed. In the defense, have a trap set up in store. Is this a showstopper trap? Oh, dude, if they go A main, it will make me so happy. Turret goes off, breach stun, raise ulti, Jing gets 4. I post a clip on Twitter.
Tagetsu again has that outlaw. Jing, the only one tap to it. Something.
Come on, please, please, please.
Ask for Forsaken and maybe come help. Oh, what a shot!
What a shot! What a face forward from Levin.
You guys beefing in chat?
Absolutely destroyed. Triple push now coming through, trying to capitalize and collapse in onto
he uses the showstopper anyway, and Sugetsu snipes him out of the air, but we missed it because the observers are sleeping.
In the smoke, and Jing eliminated, denied any value from that showstopper.
Surely DOS9 doesn't get one, right? Oh, he's gonna get one. He is a Phantom. Oh no, he's not. It's such a weird round.
The spike being ushered across, but Forsaken finds a backside.
It's such a weird round.
So now player advantage going to be established. Levin, however, at the ready. Pushes the door, finds Devi. 2v2, the heal's going to be coming through. His Indy will have to try to pace forward, but Levin!
Oh wow, Levin absolutely sticks it in Paper X.
A monstrous 4K.
Jesus.
KC again, just do not allow for Paper Rex to tie this up.
Why are we talking about conspiracy theories in my chat?
Too sharp. This turn, it's Levin's time to shine. This shot initially, absolutely ridiculous to take something out of the equation.
Is it GG's? No.
For Paper Rex, they've got a numbers advantage.
No, it is not. I refuse to believe.
But the timing, Devi just not even really considering that he could have.
The fact that this is close is a little concerning. I can't lie.
Gets caught looking the wrong way, and Levin's in a much more prime position to take that fight.
We're just going A.
Sent off the rip. Levin looking for target around.
We're just going A.
Oh,
Jing. I don't know if I like that.
Doesn't pull the trigger fast enough, and DOS9 is
if he
able
just
to
falls
find
back to sight, I don't know. He gets blown by the rocket launcher, and his teammates could flood out. But now it's a really tough take down a player. Down a player, no map control. Killjoy ulti's kind of big. But I think it breaks. That nade breaks it, right?
There it is.
Oh, it's so
it has
unlucky.
been destroyed. The molly as well on top.
Way to save the nade for the retake too.
Peak going through, but Envy unable to find DOS9.
Dude, Karma Corp's
despite them having the advantages.
Karma Corp's fracture doesn't look bad.
Now would have to get the ace clutch to stop them from advancing up to map point. And given the money, the lack thereof, no other choice but to just simply back away, try to play for overtime. This Vandal has to be retained. KC, 12-9, Lotus, just there on the horizon.
Well, this is going to be 2,900. Yeah, these are such shit buys too. That's so unfortunate. Something could maybe drop somebody something like a. I'm not sure.
This is so incredible. What a couple rounds here from KC. They're right back in the driver's seat. So many moments where there have just been sharper. And now 3 in a row required here just to take it to OT for Paper Rex. Should be rather difficult given the economic situation we just saw. A couple players on 0. So going forward, it is going to be very precarious with the bye. Loss streak bonus gives you a little bit of an extra boost, but it's not great.
No, certainly not. Spectre, Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger, half armors. Very commonplace here. Forsaken, forced away. Looking to stay alive for now, but for how long is the question? Flash forward into Narrate's face. Buying some time as a run it back. Ready to expire.
Oh, dude, look at this angle over the smoke. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, 11.
And that should just be it. As 11 is tearing them limb from limb.
Dude, he's farming.
Another paint shell. Chucked forward. It's keeping them zoned away. 11 on the hunt. Here's Divide.
Yeah, Dr. Immune, you're on a generational run with these predictions. I can't lie.
And while an ace might not be
Surely Paper X win Lotus, right?
Absolutely is.
Surely Paper X win Lotus.
No way to do a damn thing. 13-9. KC in flawless fashion will close out Fracture and push us the distance.
Finally, somebody has stopped Paper X's reign of terror on Fracture this year.
Wow, I can't believe we beat Carmine Corp. As we all predicted. I can't believe we all predicted Carmine Corp.
Going to force that final map and just
oh, you already did the, someone already predicted the winner of the prediction.
Really understood how to work the map, how to keep Paper X pinned in.
All right, who
a bunch of crucial
what's the next map like? What's the other match
double
going?
Duelists,
Was it over?
Brilliant. That combination that they were able to string together there. I mean, Narrate's so solid in the middle of that.
Oh, Energy lost.
11 at the end really shut that out.
Well, 100 Thieves qualified.
An incredible performance
for
from
playoffs.
them, but let's go ahead and send things back over to Degon, to Big Time, and to Kakuka, who's going to be feeling very
God, you win
smug.
so much money for being at this tournament. Look how much money's here, dude. Jesus.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, it is Carmine Corp doing what most people thought wasn't possible.
You just turned 2K to 12K? That's insane.
Rex's signature
You thought Paper X
map
was going to Goomba stop this
they
team?
come up 13-9 and now put Paper Rex on the brink of elimination, almost pull them back down with Carmine Corp, and it's one map separating these two squads for the rest of their EWC.
I thought the same thing
Let's
was going to
welcome
happen.
back
I'm not going to lie.
Kuka and Big Time. Go ahead,
I guess it comes down to Lotus.
Stop.
All right. Well, in the meantime, at least I can start getting.
Think of what this is. We're like, I'm not coming out of nowhere when I say Paper X are an amazing Fracture team. Their record since swapping to this comp has been immaculate. They've dropped it once, maybe twice, I think. But
We can do a little bit of research for other videos.
When I'm saying this is a big hill for Casey to climb,
Rotate wanted a Whaley video, so we're gonna give him one.
The guys, yeah, I have to hold my hands up and go. I was
1-1
wrong.
was a video,
Casey
or was
bested
around.
them on Fracture. It was a thoroughly deserved victory. You can now gloat away, please.
I love that. Thank you very much for admitting what just happened. Honestly, when I first saw this and I saw that Paper X was picking Fracture,
1-1 was around. We decided this one was not around. Let Ung live. He was forced to play Whaley by Josh. Now we gotta tell the world.
We're comfortable here, and we know we can take you down. And
we gotta tell the world. We gotta share this with the world. Okay, they're on another save because they lost last round. Last round wasn't lost. Wasn't that the worst
in the first half,
Whaley
I
ever?
was thinking to myself, if Levin keeps playing like this, I don't think that they can make enough space, put enough pressure in a Paper X that is never going to second guess themselves.
Let's see.
And
So we context up B. I thought I remember this entry being decent.
A lot of mistakes.
Yeah, we dash on the. This was pretty nice. That was pretty nice.
Brilliant rounds. I also wanted to see
Oh, it was nice. 3-round. No, this was not nice. It's not nice because he teleports away for no reason. He gets the kill, and instead of like just backing up, he decides to teleport away, which yeah.
For sure, he's the one for me on this Phoenix. I feel like
he teleports away, which allows Phoenix to isolate one side and just kill Raze.
Every time I looked,
and then that's it. They just gives up all their space.
He's really showing the power of Phoenix on this map, which is something Paper X choose to neglect.
Could have gotten two. That's exactly my point.
Double initiator style, but it didn't feel like they were able to dominate the map in the same way.
Yeah, Dr. Moon, you gotta go. You gotta go to the casino and like go put everything on red or something.
Here and very, very deserving of this map win.
All the utility as well, like the work
all right, well, that round sucks.
Doing today, but I love that you highlight the importance of the Phoenix because on the other side you have Jing, right? And I love to see that every single time that he had that Narrate had that ultimate
he was trying to force things.
He heard the showstopper going out. He did not doubt in trying to.
You should have $5 in a bank account. Oh, well, actually, lucky for you, Dr. Moon. Becoming a brain bot actually only costs $4.99. So
23 and
You actually
13,
you have just enough to
307
subscribe to my
ACS.
monthly subscription,
Definitely popped off right here.
which you totally need.
The best part.
What's the best part?
We're gonna go to the third map.
What did Baby do in mid? What do you use his dash on? Did you even buy his dash this round?
NRG, and they
He didn't even buy his dash this round, but he's buying full armor. Why?
And wouldn't it just be a beautiful day to follow up on day one for this?
We're running a
team,
double
for
duelist
this
comp
group?
without the
Sorry, we
duelist.
had Vitality versus KC.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it be lovely?
So what do we use the slow on?
All the French teams.
What do we
making
use
it
the
through
slow on?
today.
We got the replay happening right now, but you can't
I
see
see.
Big Time's face.
Yeah, look, it could be a great day.
Yeah, I'm
for
trying to steal your last 5
It could be a
doubloons.
great day for France, a terrible day for me, which is more important.
Didn't Did G2 get demoted to tier 2? Who was that team?
I think the scary thing
Brother,
is
you gotta go with the times, old man.
Paper Rex have been historically good on, but that doesn't seem to matter.
So we pop our
No one seems to
TP.
care, and also recently, it's been quite the opposite.
I think I'm just gonna
it
mention
felt
this
like there
briefly.
were
Mention
multiple
4-1.
rounds there, especially in the second half, where Paper Rex were just taking peak battles that they didn't need to take after getting opening kills. Maybe a little bit of disrespect, but also it's kind of how they play, right? They play on that edge,
4-1.
but the edge did not go their way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't want to take anything away from
no
the win for
dash,
KC. I think they earned it
but
and they
full
played brilliantly.
armor?
But I will say this
Not even
was
like
a
regen
good
armor?
performance from Paper Rex. I don't think the fundamentals were.
I don't think he's comfortable on the waylay.
We're used to
Gotta
seeing.
take
I
him
don't
off
think
it.
the aim was as consistent as we're used to seeing. We saw something hover down the bottom of that scoreboard for a long time, which isn't something
Here we go.
that we're used
Looks
to.
like we're getting ready
But
to
they
dash
have
in
no
on
more
B.
lifelines left now. They have to turn it around. They are on the
There's the
brink
waylay
of
ult.
elimination from EWC here. One map away from being sent home in the group stage.
I mean, this was nice, but I also feel like this was like the most simple waylay entry ever. That team brand new? Nah, they're a Pacific team. They won Masters Santiago. They won a Masters event. Fired on
Again,
it.
it has not been easy for him. A lot of ups and downs depending on the
Paranoia dash. I mean, I feel like this is like the
And what he
most
told me is that he
layup
does
ever.
not care what other people say and what other people think. He just needs KC to be on his back, and that is all that he needs. And he proved it today, because I wouldn't be able to do that. I can tell you that.
Well, the guys are in the back getting those team talks, and their tournament lives will be on the line when we come back. That decisive map number 3. Don't go anywhere.
Where does he
You're
teleport
watching
after this?
EWC 2026.
He holds the map control. I think somebody has to stay in the back and actually hold space. Nobody's. We just immediately give up B main. And since the rest, I mean, is this a diss at Baby Bay, or is this a mistake?
Play is in our DNA.
I mean,
Whenever we let it out,
we leave nobody in B
becomes
main.
our
Once you realize that we left nobody in B main, do we just keep pushing spawn? Well, it's kind of troll if we have a Viper's pit. And then do we push heaven? I mean, no, that's kind of troll too.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
I don't think it's on Baby Bay either. He goes back to pick it up. He goes back to pick it up for his team. Why was Baby going for the first kill when Jog had Raze and could have waited for the satchel and then go? Like, why was he going first? Oh, I think it's fine. They have the double entry. It's just nobody stayed back. Viper is going. Omen probably should be staying back. I don't think this is on Valen. Valen doesn't need to come out. Forces Baby to come back and check it. Oh, I could write 4-2, but I'm not gonna. Round 4-2. We're gonna talk. I do want to talk about the good and the bad. Bad post from teammates. All right. 4-2. Not really on Baby Bay.
Play is in our DNA.
They have to save this round, and they're giving the hero gun to. They gave the hero gun to Baby Bay.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Double dashes in, gets the info. Pushes spawn.
A full 6-game day here for Valorant as we welcome you back to EWC 2026. This final series will go all 3 maps. Paper Rex.
I don't think he did anything wrong here. He's just hanging out.
For their tournament lives and
he
for
dies.
their
Whatever.
Of the
Just get that round.
prize pool.
They should try Baby Bay and Phoenix. No, just put him on a Sentinel.
These teams will be going home.
Yeah, one of them will be going home. As we said, for KC, a very short
it was nice
flight,
of him to push
but
spawn.
with the form that they are showing today and the resilience that they're putting
Last
into
round.
every
Take the extra
single
space.
round,
Should I talk about last round?
to this map number 3 for Paper Rex, both in their court. Lotus is for them to lose.
I mean, it was
has
good
not
for them.
been a good map for KC all year around.
Like, Sight is just so weak
So for Paper
that he
Rex,
pushes
and of
into
course,
spawn.
If we speak about experience, it's not even a fair fight.
I mean, historically, Lotus.
So it'd be kind of bad if you lose. I'm just saying.
Potentially.
I mean, I don't think it's worth talking. I think it's kind of a
Lotus
stretch.
has always been an amazing map for Paper Rex. We talk about it being really that comfort zone. Everybody's on an agent they're incredibly familiar with. But I will say that has seemed to fall apart a little bit. Their last 2 Lotus games. One is that map 5.
You're not betting to a seed team comp?
Lose it 13
That's
to
valid.
5. And then against NRG just yesterday, day before, whenever it was, that was a 13-5 loss.
All right,
as
we popped the
well.
TP, so what's
it
our
does
play?
Feel like maybe they need to figure something out here on this Lotus. And what scares me is that the story that we're setting up right now is very similar to
Bro, go get that guy.
Fracture of, oh, it's not great for KC. Oh, it's great for
What are we
Paper
saving our
Rex,
dash
and
for?
look what just happened.
But the real thing
Flash goes in, go get him. Run him down. Go, 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 go. Paranoia, everything.
All that matters is who shows up in the day. People showing up today, definitely. Narrate 11. Let's see if KC is going to change their composition or take a different approach.
I mean, by the time he gets ready to swing through, why did I start predictions so early? I didn't. We started them.
Maybe even give some more mobility to Narrate. I would be super down for that. At the same time,
We're seeing team comps? No, we're not.
match that they played against NRG.
We'll redo predictions. You'll start at it?
Yeah. I have never.
We're gonna delete
seen that from
the return points.
I mean, so it's scary, but you know,
That's all right. Just do it again for another like 10 minutes or whatever. Island. It should start soon.
Yeah, you know, and going back to something you
We'll do
said
5-3. 5-3 is a good one.
On the breach, one of the best in the world, had a very difficult game that last one.
Yeah.
Maybe that's someone who needs to step up here for Paper Rex.
I mean, that can be what happens when you play Breach. I don't think Breach is amazing by any means. I was supporting that comp because it was winning, and then I think when it's not winning, it is
I
hard
think
to
there was
defend.
one of the analysts here on
Overstack
the desk
here,
that
Francis.
didn't support the comp, and the casters also were trying to throw shade at them.
What rounds did he do?
I wonder who that could have
What rounds
been.
did he do?
I guess we'll never know. Let's move on to this game.
Bad?
Me too. It's okay, you know. Everybody's just gonna.
Shank's crash out on Baby Bay was wild. Was valid.
Not just yet. For this entire tournament, we are going to have it, and it's not just Paper Rex and KC.
Was he just like hard focusing on Baby Bay's waylay, or was he also upset with it?
Definitely an asset.
Upset with him not doing so hot on it.
About the mental coming into this for Paper Rex, it's about bouncing back,
so
just
this
putting pressure
round
behind them and focusing on Lotus.
It was a weird round, I'm not gonna
We don't
lie.
expect a lot of changes.
Yeah.
So it's mostly about the vibes and about being able to play for yourself. I think that KC are doing a very good job in opening angles that for some reason Paper Rex, even being Paper Rex, are not used to peeking.
What are we
I
doing
mean, I
here?
think for me, this is a story of pressure now. Everybody knows Paper Rex are the favorites.
Yeah, Flame Wall goes up. They get locked out. Unlucky.
They're in the map too. They really have to close this out to keep everybody's expectations really much aligned. But will we see that? I think for KC, we heard Aves talking. He said, if we make it out of this group, we will win the whole tournament. They're one map
Smoke,
away
who's my favorite
from
player?
eliminating
Boaster, probably.
arguably the favorites for the tournament, progressing through this
He
bracket.
was upset mainly because of
best
his
chance
age.
to
Okay, so he was just
ultimately
trolling.
lift this trophy.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, the chants have been done by KC, and Paper Rex, no chance needed. They made it on out real quiet, real smooth, real focused.
Yeah.
However, it is
Dashing top boxes is crazy.
It doesn't matter.
Is that like a good spot to? It's
not
bad actually. He gets traded.
Yeah, so taking
I think it's the worst thing.
for Paper Rex, this is the comp that we've seen them use
Oh, they got the
time and
spike
time
down,
again,
so.
but I will say there was a difference when we saw them play against
Alright, here's the
NRG,
comps, chat.
They had that fade
Here's the
instead of
comps.
the sky. They've swapped back to that sky now, so clearly feeling like something didn't work previously in that NRG game.
I mean, with all the walls,
Sam had to calm him down. Was it that bad? Okay, then we'll just. I thought about like using his VOD or something. We won't. We'll just.
If you add
We'll just
on
hang
to
out.
11, having the sky actually gives you a lot of tools. The ultimate becomes more strong. The dog, of course, is incredible
something on
stuff.
Jet.
I think
Yeah,
that every
this is
single
pretty
piece
standard
is
Paper
going
X
to
comp.
bring so much value. At this moment in time,
We have a
I am
chamber.
looking at,
That's
I
a
will
little
say,
interesting.
my favorite player in Paper X, something. I need him to get out that operator and start shutting them down. I need some form of control over Narrate and Levin.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the way that Narrate has been
I
playing,
think I'm gonna come up with a mini wheel of Doom chat. Because when the days when there's like a ton of game, I think I could do like little things like draw a portrait based on draw a portrait of somebody random in chat based off their username or something. Or why am I getting a billion texts?
This is why we watch EWC. The
No,
tournament
it's also
is so grueling and so crushing despite the favorites coming on into it. Carmine Corp has turned on
What is
up,
this?
and Paper Rex, well, with their backs against the wall, one team can move on to play against NRG. If you win, if you lose,
I'm already
it's
in.
on the plane ticket home. Let's send it on.
I guess
over the
it's
casters
turned
to
into
the
a
final
guy's
round
night.
Here. It is Paper Rex and
The
Carmine
movie.
Corp. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
I guess.
Once again into the breach we go. Here,
That's crazy.
Paper Rex.
That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. Sorry, we just got some IRLT chat. Let's focus on the game. Goose, mixed buy from the attackers versus a pretty mixed buy as well.
A very concise win.
A couple banditos. I feel like Paper X buy the bandit a lot.
We see they're going for a 4-player stack.
Yeah, here we go. Typical Paper X. Keep 4 players up on one side of the map.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go towards Narrate for this map. It's been so damn good today. On top of being...
Oh, look at this. They 4-fight Mount and then they wait. They wait to take contact. Omen has his paranoia ready so everybody can swing right after it. It's pretty nice. I wonder how they're going to respond when the door opens, though. If somebody opens door, then what? Then what happens?
Looking for contact, but it might come in a way they don't expect. Levin's gone all the way over.
Oh, I guess they saw Viper somewhere. Okay, well, they realize it's a big C push, so we take space B, we take space A. Nice of them to keep going. Take down Sugatsu. One's jumping, one's not, so they can kill him. This is okay. I think Devi realized he was going to get pushed, so he pops the flash and gets one. I think he did his job. I think it's okay. Now this round gets really weird, because if we're all funneling it through secret, we have to worry about rubble, sight, stairs. How do we break up this crossfire? That's the answer. We don't. We get shit on. Sending everybody through one choke point is just usually never a good idea, I'm not going to lie. Unless you have like a crazy amount of utility. Oh, wow, dude, KC absolutely set them down. There's no way. I'm watch partying tomorrow for G2 games? Yep, we'll be watching most of this tournament. If not every day.
The story's been him today. That is just devastating what he's able to do with that chamber. A nice tee up from DOS9 too. Looked like this was going to go pretty well for Paper X. They read the tucked in position of Sugetsu. You know, Devi at least able to find one with a cheeky little reposition around the smoke, but no. The better play on site for Carmine Corp, and really they have had Paper X's number in a lot of the bigger picture sense.
How do I have so much time?
Just one bandit, and well, okay.
I don't.
It's just a firing squad. The paint shell to no avail.
Oh, that round lasted 10 seconds. That's cool.
And now just something to try to see if he can.
Out of all teams, Carmine Corp eliminate Paper X? No. They just lost pistol. I wouldn't look too much into it. I don't have enough time, actually, yes. I wish I had more time. Come through.
Red alert now for Paper X.
You have to clean your butthole right in front of me?
Tough one. Try to overstack that.
Like, you can't go into another room?
Just a nice.
How many pistols have Paper X dropped? Has it been a lot? I haven't been keeping track. I'm really bad at that. I should keep better track of that.
Start for him. 4-0 for Narrate.
Okay. Bonus is pretty decent. Oh, it's pretty decent. Double Bulldog, double Vandal.
Gonna be a couple Guardians.
Let me shut the volume in chat.
Something very aggressive angle.
Oh, here we go. Here's the more aggressive wall we've been seeing, chat.
Try to bait a little bit for something, but
the deep wall that gives him such early info. Oh god, what does this front B push look like? That's nice, actually.
He's gonna take it down, but DOS9 still there, ever present.
Is it nice? Because if anybody's holding from back here, the flash doesn't last very long.
Levin has just about cleared.
They push B and go 1 for 1. That's not necessarily what you want.
It's necessary here for Paper Rex. AC certainly upping the pace.
They drop both on Sunset. They just drop one on Lotus. Yeah, I'm not sure about Fracture. I'm not sure about Fracture either.
Clear of the arc, Rose. Levin now to try to scale forward. Tailwind will get the spot out and something, able to find him with that kill. Blinded up, however, and DOS9 collecting one divide. Going to be taken down now, a 2v3 to stop this bonus conversion.
Oh wow, this is looking rough.
Trying to tap through,
This is
trying
rough
to
to look
fish for
at.
anything.
This is looking rough.
He comes up empty-handed. DOS9 standing tall. Another
This is looking rough,
3K
chat.
and
I'm not
another
gonna lie.
round in the hands of
Hi.
Carmine Corp.
Well, DOS9
Why are you looking at me like that?
made his Tier 1
Look at him.
debut in Pacific, so
Hi.
he's pretty aware of how Paper X likes to operate.
Hello.
And this time, another really nice
Hi.
round. He's able to get that alt.
What is your Paper X doing? I don't know, dude. Can you talk to him? Can you? Oh, dude, wait a
Get
minute.
another nice paranoia. Beautiful.
Do we not end predictions?
8-0-2, 5-0, 4-8.
Oh no, we did. Good.
Looking like gods so far.
Did anyone?
Fight over here by Rebel. Sugetsu will just struggle.
And there's Ponji.
Drop back. Up towards relative safety.
There's Ponji with his daily fart.
Come up empty-handed once again.
Thank you, Ponji, for that.
Just trying to turn up the tempo, trying to play their game.
Oh,
He will catch DOS9.
What are you
Finally,
doing?
He dies.
A little bit of an oopsie there to give away the first death.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a
Out from B
good
main, nothing
idea.
gonna be
Do I have it
spotted
right,
for
everybody?
Rex.
Yeah.
Starting to assess that this is going to be an A hit again as Pickle peeks out from Forsaken. The fast lane going to be set up. It's a slow scale forward, but all of this a bit of a ruse now.
Oh, I kind of like this.
Try to pivot. Spike again being taken
Fakes
over.
A after receiving pressure B.
Narrate.
It fools
Up
Paper
this
X.
Vice wall.
Oh, the
Around
Vice
with
Wall gets popped.
information.
Oh, this is
There's
so
the jump,
awkward.
and Forsaken will fall.
The Vice Wall gets popped. The defense gets distracted, so Neon times the peak off the Vice Wall.
Will be able to get on top of him. Finds the headshot. A weapon
Oh,
to be
grab that
collected.
gun. That's another weapon. 2v4
No
chat.
opportunity for Paper
And
Rex to try to make this a thrifty, but
Divide with a Sheriff is basically a
Right in the
Vandal.
post plant
So,
angle with that outlaw in hand. Everyone's susceptible to it.
And you've got one flash. You got Jing satchels.
Tap at the door.
okay, he needs to not die,
Sliding
though.
along
He needs
the
to, like,
side of this
live.
one here is Divide, now going to be spotted and dealt with. Sugetsu able
that's
to find
pretty
that,
troll,
bringing
not
it
gonna
back
lie.
to a 3v3. The jump up over
Oh,
top
God,
of the
that's
rate.
so troll.
Just enough time to be able to find the shot.
Him
Taking it,
dying,
taking it down, Envy now.
him
Eliminated.
dying
It's
just
all on
allows Carmine Corp to watch sight.
Try to stop this
Dude,
from
no
going
way.
4-0. The cash, not really a concern at all.
no,
KC have got
oh,
buckets
no,
of it at this
oh,
point.
no.
They will deny
Is
him
Jess playing
any
carts and darts?
further damage.
They might be seeing
I don't know
another
what that means.
early timeout from the Paper X camp. This is
Early
already
timeout, like,
spiraling up-
get your shit
spiraling
together.
Out of control. And you know, Paper X has
Why
moments
is Divide
here where you
even
think,
swinging?
okay, they
Just
can
tap
get
the
this done,
door.
but
Just tap the
and
door,
Divide takes
chat.
that challenge at the door. Sugetsu's good for it.
Just tap the
Narate has
door.
been just immaculate. I mean, there is no room to criticize him today, the way he's been playing. He's been hitting some incredible shots along the way.
Did someone hear a frog?
Lobs it into the corner. Does not find that kill, and DOS9 gets on top
Dude,
of it.
how?
Finds
Double
Jing as
Omen
well.
TP?
Something with the operator, only going to be good for the one. Meanwhile, in the rain.
How is this even happening? It's been 10 seconds and the round is just over.
Tap at the door. A pivot to the C site. Both players completely
Pivot to C, but these guys don't even know where anyone's at. Look at Neon. Look at Neon.
looking for the kill.
Jesus
He makes it
Christ.
casual, and the raid has the backstab, and KC
Are you kidding me?
have full rain, full control.
Are you serious, chat?
They're just so smart, taking those little advantages, matching some of this aggression of Paper Rex.
Chat, are we
And this
kidding me?
showstopper, don't know how it doesn't kill DOS9, doesn't matter, because he makes the most of it.
Are we kidding me? New video.
Oh,
Maybe.
Sick shot there. And there's that time
There was a
out,
time.
because things already.
What happened? I blinked.
Hey, the way
Did I
he's
see a
been
double
playing.
Omen TP? That's probably what it was. Omen
He's been
TP
hitting
once.
some incredible shots
Oh, he
along
jumps
the way.
out. Omen TP's twice.
Showstopper
Goes into the
to be
smoke.
invested, lobs it into the
Hugs
corner,
into the
does not find
smoke.
that kill, and DOS9
That's
gets on
crazy.
top of it, and
We don't
finds
even
Jing
shoot
as
back,
well.
though.
Lobs it into the corner, does not find that kill, and DOS9 gets
Oh,
on
he
top
tries spamming the smoke. And then he's looking this way.
He's been hitting some incredible
God, they make
shots
so
along the
much
way.
pressure on A.
Showstopper to be
Dude, Dosh just
invested,
makes the
lobs it into
craziest
corner,
play of
does
his
not find
life
that
and gets
kill,
2.
DOS9
That's
gets on top of it,
crazy.
and finds Jing as well.
And then Forsaken's looking at the Omen, doesn't realize that Narrate's still here. Oh,
Meanwhile,
dude.
Ray just re-swings around Rubble, finds
Then while this
Forsaken.
shit's happening, how does somebody die front B?
Into the corner,
Oh,
does not
something was
find
here.
that
Kills
kill,
one.
and DOS9 gets on top of it, and
He
finds
kills
Jing as
one and then
well.
gets out. Yeah.
Something with the operator, only going to be good for the one.
Jesus.
That's a whole lot of nothing. Something with a classic.
PTSD from Lev, seriously. Actually, PTSD.
Gets it from scaling. The Blade Storm online. So far, the plan working out. Question becomes, can you now get value off of this ultimate? Can you find a Thrifty? KC already getting up to 6.
Yeah, they're...
Make video, Lev cooked Paper X's Lotus.
Which a death sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. But that smoke right there just...
It's probably gonna be all second channel videos.
Nope. Paper X is gearing up for a fight.
That's a shot.
Able to find one, should have gotten the shoulder spot as well.
I think the baby video is gonna be
so it's a kill found,
a main channel one.
Recovered. While another TP.
I have to message Rotate and tell him that.
Just clearing things out. Spike will be held back for the moment by the Vice Wall. Goodbye. First one on the scene, something ready to tap this door.
They're really going to try to spread Arming Corp thin, waiting for the reinforcement.
A main channel video for this one?
On the site.
Maybe.
A lot of flashes to work with here.
Poke off Dawson's position for now. Something.
I mean, they're in a decent spot now. They just don't have the weapons to do anything with it.
Out on the mound, is able to do so now, joining in alongside two of his
like narrate or not narrate. Carmen Corp don't have a lot of like map control.
He's gonna be the first to fall as Narrate is able to
Can we see any of the shots? We're gonna just watch some guy sit in the smoke.
Getting a piece of the action. The blades will connect.
Yeah, something's Blade Storm goes absolutely nuts. Carmen Corp didn't take enough map control. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of just they box themselves in.
Get themselves on the board in round 6.
This was a nice smoke too. Nice smoke to cut off the right side so they could just funnel in through the left. That was a nice smoke because the smoke blocks off spawn, blocks off sight a little bit, it blocks off the close right angle, and they're just able to funnel in together. You'll see it in a second. The smoke was right here.
Players to go down early for Paper X this time. They fight for it, and it
yeah,
has
push all the way through A.
effect of getting the Blade Storm into something's hands.
Should have pushed Waterfall probably, or spawn or anything.
He's able to make damn good use of it. That is a huge round there for Paper X. They're going to scoop up that operator. Have a couple ults there for Divine Envy. The Narrate ult. Gonna have that tour de force to challenge.
Let's play.
I don't like it when the app plays on its own, I'm not gonna lie.
Round B main, no one to clear this Prowler, but Jing, quick
nice, dude. We're getting incredibly aggressive.
Outside of A main, finds Sugetsu.
Carmen Corp, we're getting aggressive, so now we're just getting aggressive back at them.
Now going to be dealt with. Of course, still have Narrate as a concern, but it's going to be a very fast push forward onto the C site. You see position. Try to get this spike planted from now, but Paper Rex are very close by. Shorty at the ready. Levin, shoulder to shoulder. The push forward and something going to be caught. Jing is there for the trade up, and it's going to be the
they bit up the Vice ult while they're just sprinting over to A.
Great calls for the rotations, letting him know that A is pretty much wide open. He's going to get on a damn deep angle.
That means nobody's going to be able to.
A is butt naked.
Necessarily. Should be enough money to buy if they can win it cleanly.
It's me out of a shower. I'm butt naked.
This tour de force as a backup. Should peek out. First shot rings through. And Flash fully will connect, but there's no fast scaling to be found. They try to find that punish, so he's able to just backpedal away. Still a difficult position to try to retake from.
Yeah, this chamber op's gonna be hard to
be chucked out. Jing to fall.
It's a good trade.
Is able to find one,
and nobody's holding the smoke.
Just pushes the smoke. They're not ready for it at all. And KC, they take the op out of their hands. They take their hope. They shatter it again.
They're just making some really
this is like just aggressive.
Doing something that I've been thinking about.
Big stretch.
A lot of teams with the success they're able to find against Paper X kind of goes back to Leviathan and what they were able to do. And that's if you identify where that operator is early for Paper Rex, just put pressure on it because he's often alone. Something is often on his own with that operator, so you can make him really uncomfortable, and they do just that. Now he has enough for another one, but that means Envy isn't going to be able to have a gun. Jing can only have a Guardian. This has to find value for Paper Rex.
I'm surprised he repeats for so free.
Which angle he wants to check for. Gale forward now, getting ready to come in. Narrate going to be blinded up. Forsaken able to find the kill, but Dawson is able to peel back some of that pressure, making sure that nothing goes over for free.
We don't clear close left.
Shot to
That's
the rear
crazy.
onto Levin. Dodges out the Nightfall. Quickly repositions.
Dodges Nightfall. Yeah, and he gets back right to where the Nightfall cleared.
To try to bring this one forward. Arrive the drop.
Oh, the jump spot's way too wide.
Like now resting on the ground, DOS9 going to be taken down.
Finally, do they need this round?
The pass has been so very good around.
Alex probably attacking the robbers who came by.
The opportunity. It's going to be a second round win in the hands of Paper Rex. Like you said, they needed that one to get off the ground, and it has.
Yeah, and I think I saw a sigh of relief there from Forsaken after that one was done.
Sure.
It was still, it doesn't feel comfortable with the way Karmine Corp is playing right now. Nice little setup there to deal with Narrate, get his operator out of the round. I mean, DOS9 as well has picked up the pace here on Lotus, so Karmine Corp has had a couple different players step up to the plate today.
Yeah, it'd be something. It'd be something.
Saw 11 on Fracture. We've seen Narrate the whole day. Now it's DOS9's turn.
How do you focus on the minimap while watching playing the game? It's a lot of skill. It's hard. It's a lot of practice. Oh, here we go. Double TPs again. They heard it. Yeah, they heard it. They're not letting that happen again. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Looking for the shot on that jump peak. 11 able to avoid it, and something
Get dicked on when you're soloing backside with an op.
The pit immediately going to be invested. The plant just below the crossfire, and it's going to be Aves.
That's some crazy spam.
Forsaken's able to find the first.
Well, we have Skydog at least. This should help clear out the pit when everybody's ready.
He's out over towards Rebel. Identifies Narrate. They know that it's just going to be the two players here within this pit now. Trailblazer looking for the scout. Will be behind Levin, but Levin shuts down Jing. Suddenly,
yeah, immediately swings out. Oh, he's not expecting that at all. They're so focused on the pit. Oh, yeah. Viper's pit. So strong. Little shrimp ult.
Devar now in the 1v2, but the time.
There's no way. There's no time.
Would have to get onto the spike pretty much right here, right now.
Yeah, he's going for damage.
Finds the headshot, but has to know that this round is over.
Going for damage.
Yup. To be collected, to be juggled away. Levin can't try to really save this one here for his teammates. He will go down to the spike. But it's
yeah, I think this is, if Paper X loses the video.
7-2.
This is the main channel video.
They just, again, they do the same thing. Once they know where that op is, they put pressure. Paper X kind of, I think, obviously incorrectly, assumes that KC is going to pivot into B through the baby door, but they never do. They're just like, oh, we lit up that operator. He's in dire straits. We've got a pit. We get that down. We've got the A site pretty well defended. And then Levin goes to town. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff from him. And Paper X players just making some individual mistakes along the way.
Some up and over
well, I think he knows he's in this position.
Who's going to be widely boxed into this
I mean,
corner.
Paper X did this earlier. They're too focused on the Viper's pit, yeah.
Coming in, trying to peel back this pressure. He turns up
oh,
flash,
wow.
Find them both.
Oh, wow. This is over. This actually might be over. I gotta spin the wheel today because of Paper X?
That's a backbreaker.
Memories.
I don't want to spin this dumbass wheel, chat.
Copenhagen, that final resonating through the minds of Paper X's.
What on earth? They're just getting absolutely dookied all over.
Finds Forsaken.
Envy, please.
Oh, he can hear him, but he can't do anything.
Oh my god, he gets absolutely shit on. Oh, he gets spanked. He gets spanked so hard.
An 8th round for Karmine Corp.
Spin it, Unk. How would you... Oh, never mind.
Do you call it?
You seen enough? Nuke the whole team?
Send the other time out.
Right.
You might just have to.
If anything, maybe they're like fatigued from like Masters London, you know? Maybe they're just like fatigued. They need to like take a break.
And we've talked about it a bit this year where, believe it or not, Paper X usually is really sturdy on their defender side of Lotus. It is often where they are a little more efficient in their round conversion rate, but Ben, no, this streak
man, I mean, like, listen, they need to get these last 2 rounds. I mean, listen, 2-10 is like is hard. 3-9. I mean, okay, but like, dude.
And now it just seems like
did you go for Karmine Corp again, Dr. Immune?
For Paper X, a lot of the decisions they make are just being out.
Did I have a good time in London? Yeah, it was awesome.
By KC.
I miss it.
Outread. I mean, even if that flash
I'm
connects
sure
onto
Jess feels the same.
Sugetsu, and maybe
can we get a zoom in on Jess's screen?
Him there. Narrate's right around that corner. He's probably taking at least one with him, so it's at best a trade. I mean, Paper X wants to try to play their game.
Might as well spin the wheel now. Let me pull it up. Tempo. It's been a while since I had it up.
KC is so
oh, it's still right here. If anybody has any ideas
and all the
that are different, you let me know.
So locked in. I mean, everything.
I want to change up the punishments. I'm not gonna lie.
Underneath their scopes, underneath their crosshairs, because they are so tuned into this game.
Glass cannon operator. Did you lose?
I don't want to talk about it.
To try to keep this one in play for something. 3 rounds. 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 3
Oh god, man. Alex, please fix them out of this timeout. Please fix them out of this timeout. I guess aggressive A isn't working anymore, so now they're trying something different.
Gonna put the vice wall
Add shake ass again? That's not like too bad for the wheel.
That looks like to try to force them over into the showstopper.
Yeah, deep wall again.
But they've been given so much space.
The wall's pretty deep, chat. The wall's pretty deep.
You know, is Jing then gonna have that plan to pivot over? Is he going to be able to get value?
Suket's just playing that quietly.
Oh, yeah, the Prowler latches onto somebody else. I don't think it was intentional, but that's pretty lucky. The Prowler chases somebody else down. They don't expect the op to be here because the Prowler just cleared it. And we just swing. We just swing B main for no reason after we go up in the player advantage.
Showstopper looking for him, and yet
Nice.
Levin taking enough damage. Showstopper will be able to collect the kill.
Big Ray's ulti. Listen, attacker-sided map, but we need pistol rounds. Oh no, we walked into B completely undetected. B has been left open and nobody even cares. Not a single person cares. Not a single person cares. Oh, does he keep going though? Oh, something's gonna be so pissed.
I don't think he did.
Oh, dude, look at him.
Both players
Oh, dude.
missing each other by pixels.
Yeah, they're just willing to explore the map.
Oh no, chat.
Shell out. As backpedaling. Forsaken considering that TP forward. Holds it for now. The jump in. Aves able to find two. Forsaken still contained, still low on HP.
Yeah, they don't expect something.
Remap, though, from something able to find the one, looking for that second. Jumps up the right
Nice
click,
try.
takes
50
him to
HP.
50. Dialed in with the op,
Oh, dude, something the absolute savior of Paper X's game.
It's the 3K.
He had this round, something had this round, and the other round of the Blade Storm. Something is literally responsible for two of these wins, I'm not going to lie.
Paper X is trying to use some of those jump peaks to see if they can get him to pull the trigger maybe a little bit early, but the discipline is there for KC. Aves
Oh, those are just nice shots.
almost gets it done. And
It's hard to have good spacing with the race satchels.
buy enough time for something to get into place. Has to use the Blade Storm even there, though. Last
This
round
hate
of the
watch is
half.
too much for you.
Gonna have Avez's Nightfall, DOS 9's
That's
ult
alright,
has
Bob,
been
because as
so
soon as Paper X
impactful
come
in a
back
lot of
and
these
win
rounds
this,
to find the open space, usher the spike to open space.
you'll be wishing that you were hate watching harder.
You'll have less Divide goes crazy or Envy does.
Losing your opportunity on this door, and what a spray!
Are you kidding me?
Levin just able to find him.
Was it over the
It
wall?
feels like luck is just not on Paper X's side.
Oh, we already over
We
rotate.
found the operator and the hero of the
We
previous
over rotate.
round
We send
now
Vice over. Omen was
out of
over.
the picture. Paper X, with that death, start collecting their forces on the A side of the map. But Casey go for the pivot.
Oh, but he throws up the one way. It confuses Casey a little bit.
Times you just gotta check everything, check every angle. You know, again, the homework being done. Maybe assuming
You need a Jason round? I think we all do. It's been a minute.
Saken's here.
Trying to puff out his chest a bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Nightfall gonna be leading
Oh,
right
dude, what a
to him.
crazy
The shots
play.
aren't
I don't
connecting.
know
It's
how
a
I feel about
bold
that
attempt,
one.
But that falls completely flat.
I don't think it's like the worst play. He's on site by himself, and they snake by the entrance plus Fate ulted it. They wouldn't expect him to do this. I don't think it's the worst play in the world.
Has the first player
Oh,
dead,
nice.
but now B opened up.
Well, they kill somebody walking around, or they kill
Alright,
the second
quick on
person
the
that's just
scene.
walking around. Well, they hear him running around.
So
Do they expect stairs? They don't. They
Stairs.
don't at all.
A kill
No
gonna be
way.
found, but Jing, he never looks back. He never checks that position. Devi is
Oh,
dead.
wow, chat,
Envy is
3-9.
gone. And the round, this half, is
No
dominated
way.
by Carmine Corp.
They're just ahead of the curve
There's no way.
in every respect. That is a absolute blowout. 3 players
There's
in the double
absolutely
digits
no way,
already for
chat.
Carmine Corp.
Out of all the teams in the world to eliminate
No doubt
Paper X,
they're the
it's gonna be
better team right
be
now in this server.
it's gonna be these guys.
It's gonna have to be, again, another incredible attacker side for Paper X to swing this back, but I have a hard time.
All right, I'm gonna run an ad during
the way
halftime,
Carmine
so we'll
Corp
miss
is
the second
playing
half.
today. I mean, again, the ideas
Paper X
that they
losing to
have,
plumbers,
the plays
to
that they have,
French
the way that
plumbers.
They're able to match the aggression. I
Yeah,
mean,
they are, unfortunately.
They know that Paper
They really
X
are.
is going to over-rotate on
W
stuff,
ads,
be
absolutely W
over-aggressive.
ads. If you guys want a good way to
They can
dodge
use
those
that
ads,
defined space
I gotta
for
add
moments where
Nightbot
they can
commands.
Counter-punch.
I got my
They
to-do
land
list.
so often.
My to-do list.
Really just a couple Big
well,
rounds
this
from
is done.
something. Being a difference
Side
maker.
bet.
He's
The
the only
Teats
one who's
notebook?
in double
Sure.
digits for Paper Rex.
I need to add mini Wheel of Doom.
DOS9, absolutely
Sub-goal.
instrumental to get this snowball rolling downhill.
What else do I need to add? What was I just talking about?
Started off so hot. Maintained
Did you watch
some good
Argentina's?
pressure
No, but I
along
heard it
the
was
way.
sick,
Levin had a
Krusty.
big round.
What was I just talking about?
KC playing
Add
home
stuff.
soil here in Paris. Want to stick around.
Oh,
Wanna
that's right.
get further.
Exclamation point.
Want to have another
Brain bud. I
opportunity.
have to add all these commands.
Get into that playoffs and play
Switch
in front
commands.
of the
Yeah,
home
that's what I was
crowd.
talking about.
This needs to be a monstrous comeback here from Paper Rex, and all, of course, has to start from the pistol. It just feels so unlikely. KC, they've had the run of this map. They've had pretty much every correct read, and they've just been out-aiming Paper Rex.
Yes, straight up. You're absolutely right. I mean, I've been thinking it the whole way. They're just sharper. The aim is just better.
Mini
Very
channel points? I got
particular.
that, Crystals.
So
Yep.
clean. You know, Levin, he has these rounds where
You
it
think
just
Paper
feels
Rex have a
like
good
he can't
chance?
miss.
Yeah, I mean, it's attacker side of map, sure.
He'll win you one. He might go a little quiet for a few other rounds, but you'll take those every time because they're often impactful ones where it's because KC is already dominating so many of the other rounds that he hits those ones, and it's like,
But this pistol's
Oh,
big,
now
chat. This pistol's
Paper Rex
big. We have a
economy's
pretty
back
mixed
in
buy
the
from the
dumpster. Like,
attackers. We're
it's just
pressuring C pretty hard.
so impressive.
Lurk up A. The defense are fighting for some round, though.
DOS9 trying to bait him in, being like, oh, it's just me by myself, playing outside of main.
The first step to coming back is winning pistol.
Paper Rex not quite going to be falling into the trap, but this could still be a very fast scale.
I guess they didn't like what they saw over on C.
Effectively on a
So they
flank
go
at the
over A,
moment.
which is the correct call. But we have no Vice Wall. We instead have bought a Sheriff, which isn't a bad play, but when do we recognize...
Pace here, but they have no idea what's waiting for them.
I feel like we shouldn't have shot that, no?
They don't have any trips. They don't have anything.
Exactly.
I guess you only trips when you're funneling through tree.
No wall. As he goes just for that Sheriff.
Alright, well, they have sight. I don't know if they have enough map control, though, chat.
Giving over some space for now. It's going to be spotted. Paint shell going to be lobbed
Good
up.
nade to back
Forsaken
him off.
to be
Is that
caught,
through a
trying to ride that
smoke?
rope, and, ooh, Forsaken. Risking it all.
I think he tried
Trying to
taking the
flush him
rope,
out.
surely.
Envy the one that pushed forward. The Haunt going through. Drops back down. Jinx slotting just at the bottom of drop. Spike will get planted.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Disadvantage for Paper Rex. Absolutely.
How do I get access to the feet pick channel? It doesn't exist, and
Spotting
it never
from
will.
behind. They have to know these players are scaled.
Oh, nice peeks. Nice peeks. Oh, Chad, are we back? Oh, Chad, are we back?
Paper Rex looking like there's still yet a bit of fight in them.
Are we back, chat? Are we
His
plat,
position
chat?
Completely and utterly known. This point wants to just try to get some damage and try to get some ult charge, and he will be able to find one. Looks for two, gets it.
Ooh,
Forsaken
Chad, I think we're back.
will be able to
Oh,
stop
Chad,
him
I
in
think
his
we're
tracks.
back. I guess they did a good job of pushing heaven.
Well, okay. This time
You never
around,
stopped
Paper Rex
believing?
able
Well,
to
some of
win
us did, including me.
Some of those crucial micro battles. That one right there. Forsaken
Yeah, that was a nice stairs
Envy
push.
Holding the line on the backside gets two.
Yep,
big
after
kills.
pushing heaven, you're able to focus all your
Concerning
attention
Harry
on basically these two
does
chokes.
not seem to miss
It worked
today.
out. It worked out nice.
Still
All right, we
gets a
just
little
cannot
bit
troll.
extra
We just
value
cannot
there.
troll.
Little
We
edges
cannot troll this round. We
cost
cannot get
Paper Rex
ecoed.
This map, even if they start stringing rounds together, even if they go on.
Oh
a tear
god,
of
here we
their
go. Do we
own.
clear top site? Or top pillar, whatever that is?
Was up on the box, but dropped down. Somebody
Yep.
was already checking it.
It's got the rendezvous to take him to the opposite side. If a paint shell or something to that
Oh,
effect would
nice.
come
Nice
his way,
kill. They were ready
would
for it.
be
They heard
safe,
him
but
drop.
instead
They were
they'll
ready
just
for his
swing out.
swing. Door opens up, fades all on her lonesome.
Too fast on the draw, finds
What are the
that
ults
Marshall,
like?
gets a little bit of damage
Envy
here, now
needs to get the
follow-up
plant.
shot will
He
take
has the
down
spike.
Otis. No one popped. Levin
Oh, Forsaken's ready for this.
gliding
Paper X
down
are
a
back
drop,
on it, maybe?
swings forward,
Oh,
Forsaken
oh,
a little
whoa,
asleep
whoa.
at the wheel, but eventually he's able to find that kill.
I think DOS9 needs to get closer to his monitor if he wants to win.
Elimination. Divide will end up getting taken down. The shorty, the barrel stuff there from Sugetsu finds another kill. He'll has to be pushed over to Forsaken, but this is already decent damage dealt, and now a Spectre recovered.
Yeah, I mean, they were allowed one death.
Absolutely.
Okay, well.
Play this one out.
Chat?
The Marshal now gone. Spray and pray.
Chat?
So much damage found. I think one of those connecting on
Chat?
his head. He's down to 44. Paranoia going to be lobbed in, and Sugetsu absolutely destroys them! Gets the defuse, gets the Vandal, gets KC! Up to double digits!
That is absolutely unbelievable. He's done it again. He has done it again.
Are you serious?
Oh my.
Are you serious?
The demon that haunts Paper
5v3 eco?
The specter of the past.
Is it because we got 2 lackadaisical? Yeah, we just walked down the site. We decided to push stairs.
South Korea, back to Pacific for Paper Rex.
Are you kidding me?
It is a 4v5 thrifty conversion now, forcing the buy out of Paper
Look
Rex.
at this. We're forcing now.
All in. This decides
it's go big or go home. Look at, we're
right
buying
now.
up whatever we
In
can.
all likelihood is Narrate. An outlaw in hand. All players, half armor or none. And
Are you kidding me?
absolutely has destroyed
Are you
something
kidding
again.
me? Paper Rex are getting manhandled in front of us.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
5 versus 2 with nothing but classics.
Spectacular today.
Is this GG? I don't want to say
That's
it,
when you're
but
just feeling it. When you know that you can just look
I mean,
up
when
and
the game
know
isn't
where
yours
that
to win, the
landing
game isn't
spot is
yours to
gonna
win,
be.
brother. I don't know what to tell you.
Here we go.
11 able to find one. Jing just strafing across with that judge, but Will falls on a raid. Finds
Are you
another
kidding
divine.
me?
A kill back in reply, but it's a casual shot from DOS9 as Envy goes forward into the smoke to his death. Divine out. The last one standing.
It's not over till it's over. I
Caught
mean,
by the seas. Decayed to 1.
I guess it's not over till it's over, but
Little health he does have. Will recover.
this ain't looking too hot.
35 seconds. He's going to try
If
to
Devi
go
wins
get
this,
it.
I believe. If Devi wins this, I believe.
enough
But if he
time
doesn't,
here.
I think it's over.
Go anywhere else.
He's just a cursory check around the back, but yeah, he is running out of time, and this would be one hell of a way to lose the round.
Wait,
And
Chad,
you
does
gotta
he have
start
time to do this?
It's got to be knife out.
Yeah.
Full send it from here.
Yeah, he has
And
time.
even
He's
then,
got
it's
time.
going to be damn close.
Does he have time?
And I mean,
He has time.
Aves
Yeah, he
is
has time.
matching him.
He's good.
Aves is going to have a shot at this, I
No,
think.
he's got time.
Jumps across the way, but yeah. He'll
Well, you gotta
actually
stick
give
it.
him the alert, but he's trying to just stick this plant.
Are you
and the
kidding
time
me?
just is not there. No clutch to be found. No hope to be found. KC continuing
Dude, they look devastated.
to beat them
Or like maybe
back at
tired. Maybe they
every
just don't want to be here
twist and
anymore.
turn.
Dominance, pure dominance. I mean, Envy just running through there, not even looking at the bottom of the smoke. I mean, it's like every
What are you meant to
idea
do?
that Paper X thinks they
Dr.
have
Immune,
about
I think
where
you're the
KC is
issue.
gonna be, how they're gonna be
Look
playing
at, we're
that
forcing
wrong.
again. Look at, we're raw dogging Vandals.
into
We have
this.
3.
Stingers. I mean, Paper X is just
Look
throwing
at
everything.
this.
They're investing whatever they can. It's 2 glass
Are you
cannons
seeing this?
for Devi and something. Narrate has the outlaw. Nobody.
They already
except for
qualified to
Jing
champs?
has the armor to withstand it.
Brother, when there's 600 grand on the line,
2 of them have no armor at all.
Yeah.
I would care at least.
Double Vandal.
You know,
blast
personally, I don't think I have enough money. So,
Low creep up. Pop flash on the corner, but the relay bolt and the prowler will hold them back. Levin, he is out.
But if
for
you
blood.
guys feel
Once
like you have
that
enough
kill,
money,
he's
then
not
yeah, I
gonna be able
guess.
to get to it. DOS9 absolutely do. Divine for
yeah,
City,
we
gonna
catch
take
him
it down
swinging the
to
one way,
just
go
Abbas.
for the B pinch.
Caught up. Player advantage still there. One of the Vandals left on the floor. Narrate. Pole position. The tailwind passed. God, that's well and good for something. He's able to avoid it. Finds
Nice,
a
that's a
kill.
nice shot.
The rest of the team still
I feel like
needing to
something is
try.
like the only one
It
trying.
passes. Narrate is able to find the no-scope. Jing dead.
Insta reposition, insta TP.
Tugetsu arriving. Envy not going to be fast enough.
Dude.
Narrate
Dude, this is bad.
closes out another kill. Another shutdown on something, denying him heroics at every
I'm like
twist
in
and
shock.
turn.
Actually, I'm in
Armored
shock.
Are up to match point.
Took the words out of my mouth. Every round they've got the read.
They're having a rough day and it's over. Better luck next time. I remember they
There's
had
4
back-to-back
players
rough
coming up
days.
the front of B at the beginning of this. They know exactly how Paper X
Just
thinks.
go champs, bro. I mean,
Starting
I
to feel
guess.
a little bit like
I
how I
guess.
felt watching Leviathan play Paper X. where
I mean,
they
you guys are
just
acting like this
knew
game doesn't matter,
what
bro.
they
That's a
wanted
lot
to
of
do,
money
how
on
they
the
wanted to
line.
do it.
That's a lot of money to just be like, I don't feel like trying.
Paper
Like,
X
you flew out to
here.
France, you did
Goes
all
the
this. I
blast
mean,
out
like,
clear right
what?
away. He's not messing around with any of that. Trying to go back into B.
Forsaken in the spawn. Now he's going to be surrounded. Meanwhile, something dead on the B side. Forsaken desperately trying to find that kill, but Abbas is able to hold his own. Just some damage onto the fade. A kill onto Levin, but 2 players now lost.
4 times the charm is what they say. Right. Right.
Side primed for the plant, but Paper Rex aren't leaning into
Teats
B.
Plat Chat special
Trying to get
appearance.
grouped together. Back over here at A.
They clearly are trying, but it just isn't working out. I guess.
Seems like KC actually assumed maybe B actually was the play.
Being backpedaling, if he had held this angle with that judge, he might have been able to tear them asunder, but instead shifts his position, is going to try to play the top of rope. Exactly where he doesn't need to be. He's 1 kill away from having a showstopper. But from this position, I just don't know how he's going to be able to get it. KC playing this one patiently, the tap at the door, just keeping Devi's eyes trained in that position.
I mean, it's not over till it's over.
To try to scale in.
I don't know where the fat lady sings, but unfortunately I hear her humming.
Slot forward, swinging around, closer and closer. It's Devi, the spray and pray will be able to find one. The paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Dawson is able to take down Jing. Devi, able to find himself a third. Steel Garden immediately going to be invested. Spots him, kills him, a 4K clutch. Paper Rex. Oh, they hold on by a thread.
Oh, they're still in it, chat. They're still in it. They're still in it.
Well,
I remember when I was watching Masters London Finals, and I thought Paper Rex was still in it on Lotus.
It would be
Maybe their Lotus just sucks ass.
an unreal comeback if they
13-5? I don't know, Chion. I don't know, brother.
Their DOS 9 had ended the round, but able to avoid that pit. That was really creative by Sugetsu there. And again, Paper X just
13-5 all over again.
Positional, I think, mistakes that could have cost them that round. Like you're talking about, Jing holds that. Well, I'm gonna hold my thought.
Caterpillar jet smokes forward. Into the side goes Jing. No one to be spotted. He had no raid, still trying to hold the door. Has to make his exit with that rendezvous, and his Envy is able to greet DOS 9. Finding that elimination. Devi swinging the corner. Ava's going to be
Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Listen.
Back across towards A.
Listen, chat. I'm not saying it's doable. I'm not saying it's winnable. But
to be their demise.
But
to catch them off guard. But now his hand has been revealed. Avoids the flashes, but clean one tap.
Nice,
Forsaken, but it's not ready for Jing to counter, swinging to backside.
4v2?
Force in hand, no reason for Narrate to not try to play
4v2? Is it possible? Well, we lost a 5v2 earlier against Classics.
The team as well. I'm trying to make a go of this.
Oh.
Don't peek though.
Missile
Spot
jump.
out. The paint shell now to be let loose. Forces Jing out into the open though. Not wanting to stick around and drops the raid. Is able to find the first of 4 necessary kills. The follow-up shot ends up going wide. Tries to scale forward. They just can't quite make it happen. Envy and Devi get their targets, and Paper Rex.
Narrate's a little scary on the chamber. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Can I jinx it? No, I'm not even talking about it. I'm not. My lips are sealed. This shit's not gonna be on me. This is not gonna be my fault, chat.
Get into the buy, but the ult economy look like. I mean, now they're getting a little bit sharp. You would imagine it's too little, too late for Paper Rex.
Is it too little, too late?
You would imagine.
It's best to not start believing quite just yet, but this will be enough to force a timeout out of KC.
I mean, you've got the overdrive here. You're 1 away from a nightfall. So for this round, I mean, a couple players have enough to buy, so probably want to talk about a little bit. Most of the players do, actually, how they want to run this. Maybe you save the overdrive for the next round if they do lose this one. DOS 9 has his ult. You could talk about how you want to work that a little bit. It's going to be 1 away from.
If any team can bottle this, it's KC. That's also true. If any team could blow a lead like this, it would be KC. That is a good point.
Into your hands.
I remember how Paper X lost 12 rounds against Fnatic on Lotus.
Settle down.
Don't underestimate BBL.
Get yourself situated to play NRG.
I was supposed to make a video on that, by the way, Bob. I just didn't have the time for it. I was supposed to do a main channel video on it. I just didn't have the time.
Difficult opponent, no matter what.
All right. Well, they have Neon ult. This round is not really an economy breaker. Kind of an economy. Yeah, with that judge bite's an economy breaker.
Right here, right now. Operator, of course, in the hands of
it'll be a really weak buy again next round. Oh, okay. We gotta get this kill. We gotta kill this guy. Nice. We're so back. Oh, we're so screwed.
Immediately upgrades the weaponry. In the blink of an eye, it's just the 2 players.
Oh god, here we go.
On this corner,
yeah, he saw like his shoulder. And he backs out. Great decision. Chamber peeks down.
Quickly scaling in behind them.
Once the dust settles, he walks all the way down.
Absolutely nothing. No alert system. Envy has to be the one that have his head on a swivel, watching from behind, but if he loses out on this one, that's going to be the spike on the floor. And just something alone eventually is able to get it dialed in. The Seekers
wow, they are aware.
Immediately going to be sent
They
down.
are aware. The Seekers go out. Both courts are secret. Both are for secret.
That's gonna
Yeah, we're going C. We're going C. The fastest way to rotate is through secret. Do we walk by the op, or do we decide to take a longer route? Ooh, we don't want to challenge the op. But we hear Neon running around, surely, right? You hear Neon running, right? Oh, what a shot!
To connect that, what a hit!
Ooh, chat, we might be coming back.
The one that tried to play
We might be
this one
coming
through.
back.
Tossed into the back, but Envy propped up on top
7-12.
will be able to find the kill, and
7-12. Being a fan of this team isn't for the faint of heart.
5 more rounds.
I'll tell you that.
So the next one, looking like an eco for Karmine Corp.
One at a time, chat. One at a time.
Do have that overdrive there.
Why did I have to say anything? I've been knocking on wood this entire time. You hear that, chat? You hear that knocking? That's me on my wooden desk. It's not. None of this shit's on me. Whatever happens in this game is not on me. That's a nice shot. That was a really sick op shot. I'm not gonna lie.
Some of the Paper X players, but they're able to barely battle through Envy.
You believe in PRX when they go to OT? I'm a believer. I'm always a believer. I'm never a doubter.
In the PRX camp. Shot early from something.
What are you touching?
Still
my desk. Get your head out the gunner, Justin. Come on. You're better than this. Oh my god, we decided to just walk through on an eco. Is this really how we go out, chat?
Well, 2-tap. Still is able to find something.
Oh no, then we walk down B.
They're a disadvantage.
I mean, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world.
Left stranded on the floor.
This kill isn't bad. Like, it's not great.
That Paper X plays to that. Oh my
oh
goodness,
no, we lost.
This could just about
oh, and then Neon ult's coming in.
Oh,
Neon ult, Fatal comes in. If Paper X win this, there's a very big chance. We just blew a Fatal ulti and a Neon ulti.
Looks away around the corner. Jing, does he have any kind of read? Tsugetsu is laying here behind that box.
Oh, we walk into B. We walk into B, chat. We tap spike, no reaction.
Just gonna stay statuesque in this position. Try to intercept.
Oh god, did it keep going or not?
Starting to scale forward, and that's gonna be his undo.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my great moogly googly!
That might just be enough for Paper X to still deny this Thrifty.
The Paper X could be walking C. They could be walking A through spawn. This is so weird. Oh no.
This is not being watched for.
Oh no. Do we have a smoke for ourselves? We have to kill this chamber.
Forsaken. Able to find that elimination. That has to get
nice. He should be able to stick plant. Oh no.
And now 11 on the approach here.
Oh no. Nade comes in.
Has to do it all, and he cannot.
Oh my god.
The defuse will be there, and Karmine Corp will come out on top. 2-1 in the series. They send Paper X home.
Oh, what are you laughing at, Bob?
Here in Paris, France for Karmine Corp.
What are you laughing at?
What a stunning series. Losing their map pick of Sunset and then coming back onto historically great maps for Paper Rex on Fracture and on Lotus to send them packing out of EWC 2026. Amazing, amazing stuff here we saw today. And again, I have to give the coaching staff so much credit. They had them so well prepared here. The players themselves stepped up so nicely. They looked so sharp in every aspect of the game.
Looking at damn good. The fight's still not done yet for KC. They have another opponent, difficult one at that, with NRG awaiting them if they want to still be able to play in front of that crowd. So the job is not yet done, but they are looking damn good. For Paper X, it's bittersweet, but it's also some forced and very necessary rest, I think, because these guys have been on the road. They've been at it constantly this year. But for now, let's go ahead.
At least I get joy in team suffering.
And the woes for Pacific continue. A second team knocked out from DCT Pacific. It's Paper X going home after a huge upset by the hometown squad. It is Karmine Corp.
Draw on forehead. For the next video I record, you guys get to draw something on my forehead. What are you guys drawing on my forehead?
And a crazy, crazy result. result.
What are you guys drawing on my forehead? I already did the last one. The Kenny one's recorded. It's being edited now. Alright, that's enough of this music before I lose my fucking mind.
Able to go to an international event that we
Feh.
were speaking about.
A
All
PP.
that matters is
KC
how
logo.
much you want it in
KC
the day.
logo.
For Paper X, this is like
A French
any
flag.
other day, just going to all of the events where you meet all the teams from across
A
the
D.
globe. But for KC,
I'm a jinx.
they
Will we get a
proved
video about this
that
match?
they
There's a
earned this
high
spot and that they
chance.
deserve it.
I mean, very much so. I think qualifying through the qualifier the way they did, after the season they'd had in VCT EMEA,
KC logo? I run a
people
poll.
doubted
I run a
them.
poll.
Then you see the groups come out. They're placed into this group of death, and people
What
doubt them even more.
does
they lose
Teats
that opener, and it
draw
mounts
on
once
forehead?
again. The story
KC
here
logo,
of the comeback against
French
the Goliaths
flag,
of Paper Rex cannot
D,
be understated. This is
Feh.
a fantastic win.
What
for the
else?
squad in blue.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just think about the last.
And just
couple
says
of
exclamation
squads
point
they
fart.
faced. Fnatic.
You
Then
guys
they
have
had
2 minutes
go
to
face
vote.
Vitality. Then they face Paper Rex.
You have 2 minutes to
and
vote.
Next they have to face NRG. Like the amount of top tier teams that the squad has had to
let's,
face, and now 2 of those sculpts
delete
taken.
this.
It's really astounding here for the Blue Wall.
In my head, I'm going to say that this is what Aves meant when he said that if we make it out of group, we have a very good chance of winning the event. Because getting out of the group
What's
was
the poll
going to be
saying?
so difficult.
Everybody wants a
itself,
KC logo.
that if they could
I see.
mentally
I see.
overcome that big step, nothing could stop them. We know
Surprised
that
we
this
actually
is
get a
beyond
Valorant-related
just a
thing on
victory.
here.
They still have to win against NRG, but the vision that we've had
We
of
gotta
Lee is
draw
that
hair
Sugetsu
chat.
Just doing this after the match.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Justin.
I cannot believe that we finally show what we're
Thank
made
you.
of.
Thank you,
Alright,
Justin.
Well, from boom to blue, it's time to go down to the man on stage. It's Dose9 standing by with Ginny.
I want to do a second channel video and a main channel video. I think Lotus will be the main
talk
channel,
about
no?
your individual performance, especially on that last map. First and foremost, what did you have in between maps, man?
KC main channel?
Some bread with chocolate. I don't know.
Nope, it would be a KC logo.
Snacks, I just choose that one.
Well, that's what the vote says right now.
The pain au chocolat, the Paris buff coming through.
I
for
voted
you
for
guys.
D.
This was incredible. You are
Lotus
going
is
up
main
against
channel, right?
Your own region, by the way. You sent them home.
Fracture second
How
channel.
Does that feel?
I mean, it feels amazing. Especially
Teats, Brain
after,
Buds, help. What
like
should I
a
name my sheep plushie? We need a
bad
picture.
run in
Justin,
stage
send us a picture of
one.
it.
Getting back confidence and like showing everyone and ourselves mainly that we can do this. Like beat strong teams, like fight with them. Yeah.
Oh my god.
PRX definitely one of the
I
favorite
cannot be
teams
clicking
coming
links
here.
like
I
that.
mean,
That
we were
scared the
looking at
shit out of me. I
performance in
can't lie.
London. You guys now proving that you can hang with the big dogs.
That could have been so bad.
How are you going to make sure that you
Dude, I thought it would pop up on my
confidence
other
for the next
Google
match?
Chrome
I'm going to
thing.
spoil it for you. NRG.
Like every other link does.
That would be NRG. This is looking rough too.
I mean, yeah. Actually, we don't care against who we're playing. It's like good that we're playing against NRG, against PRX, against Vitality, so good teams. So we are kind of getting a lot of reps on our game on stage, because before we had a problem that like we play good on Prax, but on stage we are like kind of shaky. So now it's like
Oh, Corber's at a festival.
for ourselves to get that.
Fracture's the
confidence
bigger
on stage.
upset.
So looking ahead at the
yes.
matchups that we're seeing, you guys are in
But I think
bed,
Lotus
but
is the bigger
NRG's
blow. I think Fracture by the time. I think it can go either or. I'm gonna be honest. I have to
between
watch the
you
games after
in
winning double
front of
pistol
the
too.
Paris crowd,
After
that
winning
would be
double
amazing.
pistol is
So
crazy.
anything to say to the
By
fans,
the way,
like, what should they be looking forward to?
double pistol's crazy.
I hope you support us online, and I hope we can do it to the stage, because I saw the stage is insane. So yeah.
A little leak over there, but thank you so much for the interview. That's it from us. We're going to be heading
Oh,
back
the stage
over
is
to
insane.
the desk. So Digon, take it away.
Posted in the Pets channel.
Dossie9 there giving the shout outs to the
Chat.
fans. And
Chat,
it's
before we-
great to see him
chat,
have
what do we
a
name
great
this
game
sheep on the
because
left?
It was a slow sunset, a sleepy Fracture, both of those bot fragging for the squad. Then all of a sudden popping up with a 330
What do we name
ACS,
it?
24 and 11.
You already named it?
It was a fantastic
Fatso.
performance.
Tits.
And a needed performance in
Sphere.
that 13-7 over
Coffee.
Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, if only he could do
John.
interviews as well
Latte.
as he plays a man of few words.
Gerald.
What do you mean?
Gerald is close. What if we named it Rectum Destroyer Jr.? That's kind of fire. Valorant? That's such a lame name.
That's true. Hey, if that's what it can make you do, sign me up for 12 of them.
What
This last
do
map
we
was
name
phenomenal
the
from
sheep?
him. Phenomenal from Casey.
Well,
Going into this beforehand, I said
I like
really wanna
Sheets.
see them get
Sheets
that
is
momentum.
Obama? Oh, wait,
how
that's
you beat a
tough.
team like Paper X on Lotus, and they did exactly that. They
Wait, yeah,
played
I
so
say
hard,
Obama. That's my answer.
Paper X could never recover. This is a
I was gonna run a poll, but like I don't
monumental
think you beat
win for
Obama. I'm not gonna gonna lie.
really like the interview, and to me, the big takeaways.
Nuclear reactor, that's fire too.
Is unreal, guys. I'm also going to spoil it for you. If
It's
you
Obama.
have the time
That's
to come
fire.
here to Paris, it looks pretty amazing. Probably you want to be a part
My
of
fellow
it.
sheep.
And number 2, he speaks about something that is probably true for many teams, and it's one of the
Oh, that's funny. Listen, isn't there a charity stream going on? Isn't there a charity stream going on, right?
On scrims, and then we get onto the stage.
Isn't there a charity stream going on? Wasn't Shio just streaming Timotino? We could raid Timotino. Timotino at 7. Raid Timotino 07. I thought the charity stream was going on, but I guess not.
And they didn't. So it's good that.
Alrighty, chat. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Actually, maybe tonight we'll do a spooky stream, but we'll see. It's 4th of July, so I'm gonna be out with family, so we'll see how late we stay out. Alright, bet. I'll talk to you guys later. They stopped streaming? I see. Alright, peace out, everybody. Look out for the second channel. Second channel videos. There's gonna be a bunch of them. Join the brain buds. You're lame. Peace.
Head out of this group of death. I'm starting to believe what Hafiz was saying. I'm starting to believe what they're cooking up in that coaching booth. I'm starting to believe they can win.
We could have all the French teams playing on stage. Okay, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Too ahead of myself. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything.
Shut up.